with a motion picture.
Gallons of oil will be drilled.
Gallons.
53,000 math books will be opened. 750,000 shares will be sold. A new court case will begin. And 12,000 people will say hello. Hey, a lot can happen in 30 seconds. Why not make everyone count? The McGraw-Hill Companies, keeping the world up to speed.
The sports, the scores, the inside scoop, tonight at 11:35.
Timmy, do you know what you found? This jewel is the sacred eye of Moaba. Someone must get this back to the Zenduri Temple or we're all doomed.
Dylan, it's your line.
Butt out. Nobody likes a bossy director.
Pal, we really need to rehearse this scene, okay?
Yeah, well, I don't give a rat's ass about the scene. People watch my movies because I'm lovable. You got that? Lovable.
So, Dylan, what game are you playing?
Oh, just one where an old blonde lady asks you a bunch of stupid questions and you get to hack her to death.
Sounds fun. Can I see it?
Hey, hands off the hair, you old witch!
Witch? Well, I better get back to the coven. Those cats aren't gonna skin themselves.
Barbara, get my brush. Now!
Right away, Dylan.
What a little monster, huh?
The soda's warm. Give me a cold one, Barbara.
Yes, sir.
They say you should never work with kids or animals. I'd say he qualifies as both.
Uh-huh.
His parents. You see them here teaching him any values? No, they're too busy cashing his paychecks. People like that make me sick. How do you stand it?
I'm his mother. Since he fired his dad, I've really got to watch my step.
Cute kid. Lovable. Really lovable.
Loving one who loves you, and then taking that vow. Nice work if you can get it, and if you get it, won't you tell me how?
Champagne for everyone at that table.
Champagne at lunch? Oh, we haven't had that since yesterday.
Sybil, I have fabulous news. My prodigal son is returning.
Justin is coming home for Thanksgiving. That's wonderful. I knew he'd come back.
It's been 3 years, Sybil, without a word. You remember the night he left? I had just come back from that Save Our Furs benefit. He told me he hated my entire pampered, materialistic existence. Then he asked for $2,000 and left for Peru.
Maybe being away 3 years changed his mind, or maybe the money ran out.
Sybil, I don't want to celebrate another 40th birthday without him. I want to prove to him that I'm not something he has to run away from. And I'm going to start by showing him the best old-fashioned Thanksgiving we've ever had. Well, except for that one in Aruba with Ivana Trump and Richard Simmons.
Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't you bring Justin to my house? Everyone's in town. So I'm going to make a good old-fashioned Memphis Thanksgiving. I'm going to use all 4 Southern food groups. Sugar, salt, grease, and alcohol.
It sounds tempting, but I can't.
Oh, come on. The whole family's going to be there, and you're part of my family. Did I mention there'll be alcohol?
I'd love to, darling, but I want Justin all to myself this weekend. I'm even going to cook all his favorite health foods. One question. Is it still correct to call it brown rice, or is it rice of color?
Hey, Mom.
Hey, Zoe. I didn't expect to see you here today.
Well, I missed you.
Really?
Yeah, right. I came to visit Sean.
Oh, too bad. I was going to take you shopping for a car today.
I love you, Mommy.
Yeah, right.
Listen, since you're here, I need to tell you something, and please don't give me any grief.
Justin used to talk to me with veiled contempt. Cherish these moments, Sybil.
Sean and I want to spend Thanksgiving together.
Well, that's no problem. I'd love to have Sean.
At his house with his family eating their food.
But Zoe, the whole family was going to be there. It wouldn't be the same without you.
Thanks, Mom. I knew you'd understand. Hey, Sean, Mom said okay.
Okay, you can spend Thanksgiving with Sean. But I owe you on Columbus Day, Missy.
Sybil, sponsored by Pontiac, proud sponsor of the 1996 U.S. Olympic team. We are driving excitement.
For years, in your passion for performance sedans, you look to Europe. Now there's Pontiac Bonneville SSEI. With 240 supercharged horsepower, it outperforms some of the world's fastest performance sedans. For proof, call 1-800-443-4444 for your free Bonneville information package and official test results. Find out how the new Pontiac Bonneville makes your passion painless, but no less intense. 1-800-443-4444.
Mom, we don't do fried.
KFC realizes fried chicken isn't on everybody's menu every day. That's why we're introducing new Tender Roast. KFC roasted chicken served in pieces. Right now, get 2 pieces, 2 sides, and a biscuit, just $2.99.
Have you tried the Colgate Deep Clean? Something most teeth have never felt. Something you can feel with Colgate baking soda and peroxide with tartar control. You'll agree, this Deep Clean is truly monumental. Colgate, feel the Deep Clean.
Just released on video, he's one of Disney's best-loved characters in the motion picture that's delighted families for generations, The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. It's the original classic motion picture, a masterpiece of Disney imagination, and this is the perfect time to buy this great movie. Because now, you can save $5 when you buy Pooh and one other Disney Masterpiece Collection video. Give your family The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, on sale now at the perfect price.
I remember the spring it rained incessantly. The 5 brothers promised to make an Alfredo sauce that would drive the gloom away. So, with Vittorio's sweet cream and golden butter, Dante's finest aged Parmesan, freshly grated, they created an extraordinary Alfredo sauce. And I prayed for more rain. Taste the pasta sauces they inspired. 5 brothers, 1 passion.
Oh, hi, Sid.
Camping equipment? Ira, you hate camping. You don't even like eating out on the patio.
Those days are over. I just had a deep fear of the primal feelings the outdoors stirred in me.
That's funny. It always came out, eek, a bee.
Hey, I happen to be allergic. One sting, I swell up like Marlon Brando.
Did this camping trip have something to do with your writer's block?
Sybil, I don't have writer's block. I'm having a complete mental, emotional, and spiritual breakdown.
Well, at least you're writing again.
Not even close. But I did read Iron John this weekend. And I decided what I need to do is release the wild man within.
Release him? Ira, this is your wild man we're talking about. Poor little guy is probably afraid to come out.
Hey, Sib. Thanks for letting me store this stuff.
Whoa, you too?
Yep, me and my buddy Ira.
We're gonna head up to Big Bear tonight, smear some mud on our chests, howl at the moon, and cook a turkey in the earth.
Jeff, you don't need to go on this trip. You've released your wild man in every cheap motel in Southern California.
He said he'd buy the beer.
You guys, you said you were coming, and I bought all the food and everything, and Terry was gonna bring the baby.
But Terry's taking the kid on a business trip with her to Prague. She says she wants him to see Eastern Europe.
He's 2 months old. He doesn't even know he has feet.
Hi, Mom. Dad.
Hey, Rich.
Oh, there's Grandma's itty-bitty little pumpkin bunny.
There you go. Already you're suppressing his wild boy within. That's the problem. Kids today don't have strong adult males around to counterbalance all that pumpkin bunny stuff.
Hey, Billy boy, how your booties hanging, huh?
Mom, make them stop.
Go. Smear mud. Be men.
Wild men.
Beer.
Mom, I need to talk to you about Thanksgiving.
Don't tell me you're not coming.
Okay, but then you're going to be even more disappointed when I don't show up.
What?
It's Kevin's parents. They're insisting that we go to Boston.
Well, happy Thanksgiving to me. You know, these things are hard to find. I could have settled for some cheap Pilgrim cutouts, but I wanted the best for my family. And this is the thanks I get? Here. Why don't you give this horn of plenty to Kevin's mother? I'll just sit here with my pathetic horn of nothing.
I'm sorry, Mom, but at least you'll have the rest of the family.
Wrong.
You mean you're gonna be all alone?
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. This is a good dry run for the nursing home years. I'll just take out my teeth and gum some stuffing.
Oh,
that little William just gets cuter every day. Sybil, I can't let Justin see me like this. Everything in my wardrobe screams Rodeo Drive. I need something that says I'm not special. So I thought I'd see what you have.
Oh, Marianne, you say the nicest things, but not to me. Here, let's try these for a start.
Oh, they're nice. They're like shoes, only someone sawed the heels off.
Yeah, that's my great-grandma's idea. Mama's heels just kept getting stuck in the mud when she was plowing.
You know, you're taller than I remember.
Timmy, do you know what you found here? This jewel is the sacred eye of Moaba. Someone must return this to the Temple Zandori or we'll all be doomed.
I'll go.
No, you're just a boy. It's too dangerous.
Cut! Hey, I told you never to touch the hair, lady.
Killing children is wrong. Killing children is wrong.
Okay, let's take it back to, but you're just a boy. Okay? And action.
But you're just a boy. It's too dangerous. But remember, you're not out there alone. Your father is watching you. Your mother is... Get your hand off my ass.
Todd?
Oh, come on, you know you liked it, babe.
You're asking for it, you sawed-off little packwood.
Who do you think you're talking to?
You arrogant little punk. You know, someday you're gonna get pimples and your voice is gonna change, and then what are you gonna do, huh?
Hey, look, I don't take this crap from a nobody like you.
You know, that kid on the Wonder Years used to be real cute, too.
Oh, jeez. Dylan! Dylan!
I worship you.
Yeah, get in line.
Hey, everybody, let's hear it for Sybil!
Now. You know, when you've been in the business as long as I have, you don't let anybody push you around, especially if they're 3 feet shorter than you. I remember one time I was on the Partridge Family and Susan...
Okay, everyone, that's a wrap. Dylan says he's done for the day.
What do you mean? We still have 2 scenes to shoot.
We'll shoot him tomorrow. Everyone be here at 9 a.m.
Hey, tomorrow is Thanksgiving.
And this movie has to wrap tomorrow. It goes on the air in 3 weeks. You got a problem with that? Talk to Sybil. It's her fault.
Come on, what's so great about Thanksgiving? It's just a celebration of how we screwed the Native Americans. Hey, honey, bring a pie! Hey!
In a Saab 900 Turbo, you could feel an exhilaration polite society would frown on. You could act on impulses committees would vote down. And when they tell you to zig, you could zag. Turbo Rush. Only in the Saab 900 Turbo. Find your own road, Saab.
Look who's winning at McDonald's. Phyllis Arnold won a Walt Disney World vacation for 4. Nathan Runnels won a Sony Maximum television. Come play the Disney Video Masterpiece Collection Trivia Challenge today at McDonald's. You could be next.
McDonald's invites you to play the Disney Video Masterpiece Collection Trivia Challenge. Play when you buy any of these favorites. You could win one of 300 million prizes.
I won!
It's gonna be magic.
Oh, isn't that nice? Must be her birthday.
What do you bet she flips that card over and looks at the back?
Of course she's gonna flip it over.
Right in front of him.
Well, if she wants him to see, then he'll see. And if she doesn't want him to see, he won't.
Oh.
You know, it is okay to look for the hallmark on the back of a card. In fact, you might want to do it before you buy one.
That was a classic.
I can't believe you fell for that.
You always do.
You know what to look for in a card. Hallmark.
Hey, need a jolt?
Aren't you going to use the mug I made for you? Here it is.
Take a coffee break with Bonnie.
You're a Pisces, I guess.
I guess so.
All new Bonnie, CBS Next.
Fill her to the gills.
This week, all new late shows with Robert Duvall, friends David Schwimmer, Roseanne Cash, Tony Danza, Sting, Dan Aykroyd, and Pavarotti with Michael Bolton. This week.
Coke to get up, pills to come down, booze to even it out. It's a dangerous ride where one miscalculation can kill you. Life doesn't have to be that kind of roller coaster.
You're on CBS!
It begins with a surge of soothing hydration. Then, breakthrough technology takes over. Introducing Optimal from Nivea Visage. Instantly, it triples the moisture in your skin. Over time, the benefits continue. So the longer you use it, the better your skin will look. Optimal from Nivea Visage.
A pair of unlikely companions, along with their furry friends, are braving the elements.
We can get that medicine through.
Testing their courage.
I was so scared, I got equal bumps.
And becoming friends forever. Join Balto, Boris, Mark and Luck, and Jenna.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful. The dog with the heart of a hero. Balto, now available on video cassette for $19.98 or less.
Hollywood whistleblowers speak out and fight back. Next, Geraldo.
Marianne, you've lost the will to live.
Sybil, it's hard enough playing out a desperate charade for my son without you mocking me.
I'm sorry. I'm just cranky. First my family bailed on me, and now I have to work on Thanksgiving.
Oh, you poor dear. Would you like a glass of burdock root tea? It's a natural diuretic.
No, I'm trying to retain water. Marianne, did you buy a bird? And a waterfall?
It's a tape! Sounds of the rainforest. One of Justin's favorite causes. It's a tragedy what's happening there. Sybil, what exactly is happening there?
It's a long story. You see, the rainforests are the lungs of our planet, and if we cut them down...
Oh, you'll tell me over dinner.
Oh, is that what that is? Dinner? Smells. Smells.
Sit. Tell me if you think Justin will like this. I'm making all of his favorite macrobiotic foods for Thanksgiving.
Then you finally found the kitchen.
Don't be silly. I've been there before. It's the room with the ice machine.
So I'm the first person to actually sample your cooking. I feel deeply honored and deeply afraid.
I should warn you.
What? Warn me what?
They say if this food is cooked correctly, the first few bites taste like dirt.
Well, you did a good job. What is this?
It's butternut squash with hijiki.
What's hijiki?
Aquatic vegetables.
It tastes like something Flipper coughed up.
That's the beauty of it. Oh, and I have acorn cake sweetened with semi-fermented brown rice for dessert.
Oh, and it's not even my birthday.
Oh, God. My cake fell.
How can you tell?
Sybil, I'm just not good at this. Justin's gonna see right through me. I don't live like this. I don't eat like this. And God, these clothes. I look positively Baltic.
Marianne, all you have to do is be yourself.
God, this is so hard. When I was young, I chose to make my family my career. What a joke that was. Dr. Dick doesn't want anything to do with me. If the restraining order is any indication. I want my son back.
Marianne, he's coming for you. He's coming to see his mother.
I'm not the mother he wanted.
But maybe you're the mother he wants now.
What if I became a Buddhist? They're deep, right?
Marianne, you're good enough just the way you are.
I guess we could serve the acorn cake to the pigeons.
Just shoot him. It's more humane. I'm really sorry. I never would have yelled at that kid if I'd known we'd have to work on Thanksgiving.
That's okay.
I can visit my dying grandmother in Vermont anytime.
You know, we do get paid double for working the holiday. That's got to come in handy with a dying grandmother and all.
Ow, ow, ow!
Ah, the perfect Thanksgiving. Empty house, sushi, and the director's cut of Blade Runner.
And I didn't even have to lie. I just said I was having dinner at your house. You sure no one's gonna be home?
Yeah, my mother's working, and Dad and Jeff went off in search of their manhood, so they won't be back anytime soon. Mom?
Zoe?
Rachel?
Here. Burp him. So, we're on the plane, and Kevin says he wants to sit by the window. And it hits me, it's always about what he wants. We're flying to see his parents while my mom sits home with a broken heart. P.S. I just grabbed a cab, and the baby came straight here because I didn't want my mom sitting home alone on Thanksgiving. Where in the hell is she anyway?
Hey, Sybil, we're back. Is there any turkey left? Oh, please, tell me that's actual food. I saw it first.
There goes the sushi.
I'm starving. Jeff lost our turkey in the woods.
Wasn't my idea to bury it in the first place.
I distinctly told you to drive a stake in the ground so we wouldn't forget where it was.
You said you were going to stay right by it. Of course, that was before that chipmunk drove you screaming into the night.
It wasn't a chipmunk. It was a squirrel. Hey, big patches of fur missing. I don't think he was well. Hello, Mother Sheridan.
Kevin?
Oh, great, another half person.
Hello, Rachel.
Hello, Kevin. Why aren't you in Boston?
I think it's obvious that I decided not to go, not that you left me much choice.
I'm sorry, Kevin, but I felt it was very important to be here for my mother.
Well, I can understand that feeling, especially having just gotten off the phone with my mother, who is regretful in the extreme.
Well, Kevin, I guess we have a difference of opinion.
Rachel, if you're going to lose control like this, I think we should talk in private.
All right.
I hope you'll excuse the outburst, but marriage isn't all please and thank you.
Wow. Sybil really went all out this year. It's turkey, sweet potatoes, cranberries.
We would have had a much better day if we just let her cook for us. She hardly ever loses a turkey.
You know, this might not be such a bad Thanksgiving after all. If Sybil got home by 6, she could have the turkey ready by 10.
Yeah, and while it's a cooking, she'll still have time to do the cleaning and the mending.
I suppose we could cook it.
Yeah, it'd be just like my home ec class, except I won't be the only boy.
Excuse me.
New pages. Dylan suggested a few changes.
I'll bet. What do I do next? Fall off a cliff? Ha! I knew it. She lands next to a large venomous snake, rolls away into a pit of quicksand, and dies. Oh, come on. It's Thanksgiving. Haven't I suffered enough?
Okay, ready to rehearse.
Okay, first remove giblets from inside cavity. Well, Jeff, what are you waiting for?
I can't believe I'm about to stick my hand up some turkey's butt.
Well, try giving it a name. It'll make it more personal.
Hey, look at this stuff I gathered for the centerpiece. 2 pine cones to symbolize the fall, a crab apple to commemorate the harvest, and this air freshener from the car just to make it smell nice in here. Isn't it festive?
Oh, Kevin. You've been a bad, bad quarterback.
This isn't Zoe's room.
Bye. I'll miss you. It's been fun. Let's do lunch sometime. Really? Hi, Dylan.
Somebody must have put Nair in his shampoo.
Who would do such a thing? And it was in his conditioner. Loved you and the king and I.
another interception.
Hey, wouldn't be Thanksgiving without football, huh, Kev?
It wouldn't be the Cowboys without those cheerleaders.
I'm telling you, that Cunningham's a bad, bad quarterback.
It's all just a big joke to you, isn't it? Well, let me tell you something. If two married people want to play the frisky cheerleader and the bashful quarterback, it's their own damn business. You didn't tell them, did you? Hey, look, food. Let's eat. Come on.
Yeah.
Hey, let's eat.
Shouldn't we wait for your mother?
She wouldn't wait for us.
She probably ate at the set anyway.
Dear Heavenly Father, we'd like to
Pass the cranberry sauce?
Touchdown!
Man, they scored again.
I can't believe this.
Hi, Steve. How are you?
How are you?
You're all here. I thought you had other plans. Oh, I get it. It's a surprise Thanksgiving. Oh, Rachel, I fell for that whole Boston story. And that wild man thing, Earth to Civil.
Gotcha.
Zoe, I know that look. I bet you were behind this whole thing. Maybe we will get you that car. Ooh, I just can't wait to dig in. I'll get it. Y'all have been slaving in the kitchen all day.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks a lot.
Shouldn't somebody tell her?
Blow that car and you're a dead man.
Marianne, where's Justin?
It's kind of a cute holiday tale. On his way to the airport in Portland, he decided to stop at a poultry farm and liberate all the turkeys. To make a long story short, he was arrested, and he used his one phone call to let me know and apologize.
Oh, Marianne, I'm sorry.
Why do we have to have these wretched holidays? It's all so pagan. The hot toddies, the mulled wine, the endless champagne toasts. Who am I kidding? I love this time of year.
Are you gonna be okay?
I'm never gonna spend another holiday with Justin. There's always gonna be some cause more important than his mother. The only way I can get his attention is to turn up on the endangered species list. Your family's here. I'm gonna go.
No, I'm not gonna let you wallow in this alone. Wait here. Everybody, I know you went to a lot of trouble, and you have made this the best Thanksgiving ever. But there's something I've got to do. So, bye.
So long, Sam.
Are you sure we should be doing this? Maybe Justin has other plans.
Like what? Making bail? I'm not gonna let you back out of this.
Thanks, pal.
Well, you do the same for me. Marianne, do you realize we are the only passengers on this plane?
See, I have an idea. Why don't we take a couple of these bottles to the cockpit, get the pilot liquored up, and see if we can get him to do a loop?
Okay.
You've always made a great team. Together growing, dreaming, caring, and sharing the rewards along the way. Park Avenue. For the comfort, for the luxury, for the quality. Congratulations, you've earned it. Buick Park Avenue.
Frosted Cheerios! We've never seen anything like this.
Now those little O's are frosted for a crunchy sweet taste everyone's into.
Stupendous!
Frosted Cheerios taste so good this box never closes.
Good news, this Ultra Palmolive antibacterial is ultra concentrated.
So just a little bit gets grease off dishes.
And germs off hands. Wow, that's really good news. Yeah, unless you're a germ.
It's the Ultra Anti-Germ Palmolive.
Scandal rocks FYI.
You demented little hobgoblin.
But who's gonna take the fall?
That's not my signature.
How about that?
Murphy Brown, then critics call it lively and intelligent.
Cut off his head and drain the blood. Pluck the feathers, remove the crud.
Good Company after Murphy, CBS Monday. Hey, need a jolt?
Aren't you going to use the mug I made for you? Here it is.
Take a coffee break with Bonnie.
You're a Pisces, I guess.
I guess so.
Wow.
Fill her to the gills.
See why critics call her a breath of fresh air.
What kind of dogs are they?
Vishlas.
God bless you.
Catch an all-new Bonnie. CBS next.
Coming. Han, I can't be late.
Oh, why do you always say that to me?
You're always late.
Not always late.
Yes, you are.
I put the skirt on and I sat down having coffee and I wrinkled it all up. I can't sit down. I gotta stand up the whole way there in the cab.
Hurry up, okay? All right. I have to meet English Shirley. She's bringing by some samples.
Oh, she's coming by today. I love her.
I know, she's arrived.
I can't even talk to her without laughing. She
I know.
cracks me up. Where's she from, England?
She's from Iowa.
Iowa?
Yeah.
Where'd she get that accent?
I have no idea.
Well, do me a favor. Get me some of that lipstick.
All
when
right,
you see
Vaughn,
her.
we're going to be late.
Okay, I'm coming.
Vaughn, did Kirkland call you last night?
No.
Really?
I knew he wouldn't. He's really preoccupied lately. Something's going on.
What, romance-wise or business-wise?
Business-wise.
Oh.
I don't know. He's got all these meetings. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Hey, Bon.
Hey, Keith.
You up?
Yes, honey, I'm up. You're talking to me.
Hey, Hall.
Hey.
You want to ride in the limo to work?
Oh, great. What about Phil?
He's going in later. I'll pick you up out front.
Sure. Perfect. He's loving this job driving Phil.
Phil loves having someone running around getting stuff for him.
Yeah, well, it makes Keith happy. I like having him in the newsroom.
Okay.
See, now we're gonna be early because I was late.
What?
It's a whole system I got. You're late, then you get offered a ride, boom, you're early.
Well, you're lucky Keith is driving us. Otherwise, we'd be late for sure. There's no...
Okay, let's go. I know, come on. What?
Got my coat.
See, now we're gonna be late, Hal.
I got your present. Look,
Friends and Family is offering everyone in America their own 800 number.
it lets special people in my life call me as often as they want without it costing them a penny.
Call now and get 100 free minutes.
Happy Easter from Hershey's Kisses.
There were 2 times when we wanted our customers to really appreciate the new Chrysler Sebring convertible.
Day and night.
We literally redefined the convertible from the ground up.
Of course, sunny skies and starry nights aren't the only reasons to own this car.
It's quieter than you'd expect.
Cab forward provides more interior room as well as a more stable ride.
It truly is a car that gives you the sun, the moon,
and an actual backseat.
So I went up to JCPenney to get a new pair of Levi's for...
The rehearsal dinner. They have Mikasa, so we can toast...
A brand new Nikes. At JCPenney, we have the brands that are important to you, like Arizona, Dockers, and more.
My grandfather even wears a Seiko when he goes swimming.
In my new pair of Hanes.
Come find your brand at JCPenney.
My baby looks so cute in Oshkosh.
Or Samsonite. You just throw it over your shoulder and go.
JCPenney. The JCPenney catalog is another convenient way to buy your favorite brands.
A salad imagines that somewhere there's a taste that's purely exotic. Craft Free knows where it is. Where Mediterranean herbs and spices frolic in a creamy Italian dressing that is amazingly fat-free. New Craft Free Creamy Italian. Exquisitely uninhibited. Deliciously Kraft. Salads love Kraft.
The face of innocence.
You know what I'd like to do with you?
The heart of madness. A woman without conscience or control. Tracy Gold, Face of Evil, CBS Tuesday.
Almost perfect. Monday, after the nanny.
What are you doing? Did you bring Phil in?
Yeah, he's at the anchor desk working with the teleprompter.
All right.
So I just thought I'd hang out here. I gave him your extension.
Oh, well, that's okay. I have a meeting anyway. You could stay here.
Oh, thanks, Mom.
Take this one. Oh, hi, Tom.
Phil's screaming for you on the set. What? Yeah.
Jeez, I told him I'd be at Bonnie's desk. Where is the set? Get all turned around in here.
It's right there.
Yes.
He knows where it is.
Yeah. Hey, how about a date for the morning meeting?
Oh, sure.
Excuse me. Morning meeting. Can't be late.
Hey, Andrew.
Got my pencil.
Morning, Kelly.
Morning, sir.
Morning, Bill.
Van Duzer.
All right, people, big news day. Let's line them up and get them on tape.
Joe, you're in a good mood today, huh?
Well, my wife's out of town.
Oh, excellent.
Sir, the network called again about that PSA, some feminist issue, I guess.
Phil will take it.
No, he won't. He says he will only accept important issues. And the copy's for 2 people.
Okay, then, Kelly, you'll do the public service announcement this afternoon with Lance Oshner.
Me, sir?
Yes, you.
Boy, you better have Holly tame that hairpiece on Lance. You look like a PSA for animal rights or something.
Kelly, we'll do the PSA from the newsroom so we can use your desk.
Yes, sir. Bonnie, you may wish to straighten it up a bit. Thank you, Diane.
Yeah, people, let's take it easy on supplies. We've been going way over budget on little things.
I haven't taken any supplies home.
No one said you had, Wiggins.
I'm just saying.
Okay, I got an announcement to make. This is going to come out soon enough. The station is being bought by Westinghouse.
What?
The toy company?
That's right.
Well, Andrew will get promoted.
Oh, shut up, okay?
I'm sure when they have the takeover, there's going to be a lot of changes in staff. Might even be me.
Oh.
It's okay, Diane. Let's just be on our best behavior, okay? We're going to have suits hanging around all day.
Okay, people, let's hit it.
Suits around all day.
Yeah, I know, Mom. Uh-huh. Well, just have the tuck pointing down and I'll send you a check. Yeah. Hey, guess what? I'm doing the public service announcement for the station today. Yeah. Equal opportunity. Yeah, woman's issue type thing, I don't know. Mm-hmm. Well, no, not a promotion. In fact, I don't know what's gonna happen. The station's been bought by Westinghouse. Yeah, the toy company. I don't know if I'm gonna get free stuff, Mom. I don't know what's gonna happen. Yeah. Okay. All right, I'll call you later. Okay, I love you too. Bye-bye.
Have you heard anything? Sorry, you okay?
Yes, I did.
What'd you hear?
Betsy Baccio was let go.
Oh, God.
Girl in research.
Oh, my God.
About 20 minutes ago.
Oh, jeez. Have you talked to Holly?
No, she's with English Shirley. I'm gonna go down there.
Hey, Bon, just wanted to warn you. The suits are up in accounting. They'll probably come down here next.
Oh,
They
God.
say anything to you?
Not a word.
We're all gonna be fired.
No, we're
Yeah, we
not.
are.
Come on, we're too low on the totem pole.
Well, maybe you are, camera boy, but I'm an editor.
Yeah? Yeah. Well, if it makes you feel any better, the head of promos, woman who wears her hair in a tight bun, she just got let go.
Tight Bun was fired?
Tight bun is history. She's out of here.
Oh, my God.
And you're next, Wiggy.
No, don't say that.
You guys
No.
stop it.
No,
Tom,
come on,
don't
I
tease
can't-
him. It's all right. He doesn't know anything. It could be any of us.
Probably.
You don't think they'd let Kirkland go, do you?
Who knows? Could be any.
Good morning, folks.
Hey, Sam.
Have you heard? Well, we're all gonna be fired.
Oh,
Andrew.
take it easy, Henny Penny. The sky hasn't fallen yet.
That is pretty scary, though, Sammy. Yeah. Have you talked to Holly?
Oh, I just saw her in the makeup room trying to shake English Shirley.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down there and save her.
Oh, bring your checkbook.
I will. Leave me a towel, will
I'll
you?
leave it here.
Yeah, me too.
Thanks.
All right.
Hey, guys. What?
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 What? There's a Phil? The fish job's not stable. I'm gone.
What? We thought you knew.
You thought you knew something about us?
Oh, no.
No, your job is fine. Everybody's fine. I'll see you at editing at dinner, all right?
If I'm still the editor.
Okay. Oh, I gotta bring them.
Don't worry about it, will you?
Oh, God.
Uh-huh. Yes. Yeah, I'll get right on that, Senator. Well, if I can. I mean, we're there to cover it whenever we can to do the best possible job.
Did you see the way they looked at me?
What?
They had vending machine written all over them.
Okay, Shirley, I think I have everything I need, so.
Oh, dear, what about the Oh-So Satin Foundation Cream?
Well, none of the on-air people use liquid, so.
Oh, dear, they need to have a conversation with their skin, honestly, Holly. Did you ever think about pursuing a career with DermaWorld?
Well, no, I never really.
Oh, dear, you can make a bundle in commission.
Well, I have a job right here, thank you.
Okay, okay,
home.
dear.
Hi, Shirley.
Oh, dear Lord. You have no eyes.
What?
I'm surprised you could see me because I can't see you. Where are you?
Right here, Shirley.
Well,
Thanks
I
a
really
lot.
got to get to work on her face now,
Yeah,
so.
I'm just trying to be your face's friend. Here, Bonnie, why don't you apply some of this under your eye?
Here?
Right under that, dear.
Oh, all right.
Do you have any problems when you go to the airport checking those bags in? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just having fun with you.
Yes, I know you are.
Really.
Okay,
All right.
done.
Let's do that.
No, I won't. I just wanted to get some
Claim
lipstick.
check. No. I'm kidding. Let's see that play.
You always make me laugh, Shirley.
Okay, dear.
Can I... lipstick I want.
I think it's lip paint, dear.
Lip paint.
Lip
Okay,
paint.
fine.
Thank
Lip paint.
You leave me very happy.
Okay,
woman.
I'll take this in the
Take
lip paint,
that.
okay?
And also, dear, I want to suggest some lash conditioner.
Lash conditioner?
You apply it to your eyes. You could wake up one morning and your eyes would be a tangled mess, and if you didn't use it, you wouldn't be able to open your eyes. Oh, dear, and you'd be dialing Shirley 911, Shirley 911. And maybe
Did that actually happen?
It could happen, dear. It doesn't happen to me because I'm the natural look. So, yes. I go swimming, get out of the pool, and this is exactly how I look. It's incredible.
Really?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Wow. I don't want to get my lashes tangled, so I'll take some
Oh,
of the
dear,
lash
I want to tell you, Liza Minnelli is you know how her lashes are. Spider, oops. Get those spiders away.
She uses it?
Oh, yes, dear.
Oh, wow.
Faithfully,
Well,
every
maybe I'll order
day.
some. How do I pay you for this?
Oh,
Shirley?
but you know what?
Here, I can
That's
help
the
you out.
beauty part of it. Oh, this case is nothing but trouble. I call it the bag of tricks abracadabra. There we go. Now it's shutting. Oh, it's amazing. Maybe I should think about being a magician. Well, you know, as they say, I don't know what they say, but I'm going to say ta-ta and toodaloo to both of you.
Oh, sorry. Say hi to everybody in Iowa.
Oh, dear, I will say. And you get some eyes homework assignment.
I will.
Okay, darling. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye.
She is a riot.
Oh, man, she kills me.
No kidding.
Wow. All right. Ready?
Yep.
So? Did you hear about Baccio?
Oh. Yeah.
Tight bun, gone?
I know. Lance was in here, he told me.
God, it's so scary. Have you seen him in the suits?
Yeah, they walked by him.
They did? They say anything?
Not a word.
All right, let me do your face. Yeah, I need eyes.
Oh, and lip paint.
We need
Hi, hello.
Well, they act like a network.
I know.
Yeah. Come on, Joe's got the copy for the PSA and they want it under 30 seconds. Let's go.
Yes, I know, Diane. We're going to do it in a little while.
No, dear. Don't thank me. I'm just doing my job. Now, Lance will be in any moment, and as always, I'm more than happy to be of assistance in any area.
Yeah, thanks, Diane. So I'll just get it from Joe, right?
I have no idea. Figure it out.
That's right, Kemper. Yes, I'm sending a stringer. Well, because I've been doing the same job for 20 years and I know how to do it very well.
Can I get the scripts from you, Joe? Oh, you got
It's all right,
them
kid. Here's a copy.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Hey, Ma, you got the real ocean spray.
Your family knows the difference between Ocean Spray cranberry juice cocktail and the others.
Wow, she got the real ocean spray.
Ocean Spray knows how to give you all the goodness of the cranberry and that one-of-a-kind taste. We've been doing it longer than anybody else.
You got the real Ocean Spray.
Yeah, but she got the cheap chips.
Next time you bring home cranberry juice cocktail, make it the real Ocean Spray. Crave the wave.
What are you waiting for? Show them what you've got.
Know how Pro Vitamin boosts up your hair? Just wait till you see what it does for your lashes.
Maybelline brings the thickening power of Pro Vitamin to lashes. New Great Lash Pro Vitamin. The mascara that actually penetrates to thicken inside and out. For lashes so incredibly full.
Even your hair will be jealous.
New Maybelline Great Lash Pro Vitamin Mascara.
I
After 30 years, he's come back to America to save a group of lost teenagers
Everybody's got us pegged as a bunch of losers.
and to teach them
Trying to open up their minds.
to find themselves.
You're the most remarkable man I've ever met.
Sidney Poitier, To Serve with Love 2, next. More people than ever are turning to hope as a nurse risks her life
Your grandmother is dying. Where are the syringes?
to save a dying woman. A powerful Chicago Hope Monday.
Hey, Bon, what's going on? They shooting a movie or something?
Oh, no, Keith. We're taping a public service announcement. I'm doing it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Why isn't Phil doing it?
Oh, because it's a woman's issue or something.
Oh, you're perfect for that.
Oh, thank you, Keith.
Listen, Bon, with this job scare and everything, I sent out some applications and I put your phone number on it. So if you get some phone calls, can you give me a good reference?
Well, of course I will.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been working for you for 12 years, personal security included, and I'm very honest.
All right, honey, you can't sit here. We're shooting right here by my desk.
I can be an extra.
We have extras in a public service announcement.
Sure, they've been. Oh, and like I was saying, Phil is the best anchorman in the city. I mean, I don't know where this station would be without him, and I think that he reaches a level of integrity which is unmatched or paralleled within the eastern side of the country.
Eastern side of the country? Oh, hey, Lance. Got the scripts. Whoops, here's your copy.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Oh, man, I'm sweating. Do those guys have to keep walking around?
I don't know.
How's my hair?
It looks great. Very nice.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, it's a good thing I have my hair. Bald-headed man would be the first one to be let go.
Not you, Keith. Don't worry.
Okay, let's get this done.
Oh, all right, Rocky. We'll get it done.
Action!
Keith, what are you doing? You're nuts. Tom, are you shooting this too?
Yeah, they want that shaky cam crap for the side angles, you know?
Oh.
The more nauseous the camera makes the viewer, the more artistic that thing is.
What's that all about?
I don't know, some fad.
Diane, let's try to keep the background busy for this, all right?
Holly, out of the way.
Diane.
How's it going?
It's going fine, Lance. Don't worry. Oh, and thanks for doing this.
Oh, you're welcome, Bill. Just doing my job.
You okay, Kelly?
Fine. You, sir?
Fine. You look great.
Oh, thank you. Are you still here?
So far.
Good. They couldn't do better than you.
Or you.
Thank you.
That was nice.
Okay, let's go, people.
All right.
Action!
You stop yet? All right.
Don't touch my hair.
Okay.
Oh, Holly, I still need a touch-up.
Well, I just did your touch-up, Lance.
Well, how about some more of that eye baggy stuff?
I haven't even gotten to Bonnie yet, all right?
Well, she's young. She can wait.
Just go do his,
Okay,
please.
okay.
Rehearsal!
All right, rehearsal.
Thank you. Thank you. That's enough.
This one?
In 1963, the Equal Employment Act was passed, giving women, as well as other minorities, the right not to be discriminated against. Equal opportunities, as well as equal pay, is how businesses should play. We here at WBDR believe and support that view. This is Lance Oshner.
And Bonnie Kelly.
For equal opportunity for all people.
Oh, it's terrific, Bon.
Diane, shouldn't I have something else to say? I have one line. I have nothing to say.
Just be glad you're in it.
Oh, you need powder.
Yeah, I need more than that. Ow, ow, Holly, please.
Get out of here.
Diane, I'm the maid. Oh, okay.
All right, everybody, this is a tape. Quiet. Everybody go about their normal duties.
Joe is acting insane.
Everybody is. I don't know what it is.
PSA, take one.
I'm gonna watch this.
You can't watch from there, Keith. You're right in front of the camera. Okay.
In 1963, the Equal Employment Act was passed, giving women as well as other minorities the right not to be discriminated against. Equal opportunities as well as equal pay is how businesses should play. How the hell can we do this?
Keith, what are you doing?
Sorry, I'll call you right back.
Okay,
Sorry.
we have to do another take.
Sorry about that. Won't happen
Oh,
again.
look,
Yeah.
my napkin's right in my
I'm sorry.
How long have you been in the business, anyway?
PSA, take two.
In 1963, the Equal Employment Act was passed, giving women, as well as other minorities, the right not to be discriminated against.
Excuse me, Lance, maybe I should just have...
Excuse me. Equal opportunities, as well as equal pay, is how businesses should play. We here at WDBR believe and support that view.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't mean to interrupt you.
I'll do it again. Equal opportunities, as well as equal pay, is how businesses should play. We here at WBDR believe and support that view. This is Lance Oshner.
And Bonnie Kelly.
For equal opportunity for all people. I thought that went great, didn't you?
Yeah, I guess so.
We'll fix it in post.
Where's Bonnie? We need to get the cut in.
She's getting dinner.
You don't think they called her in to let her go, do you?
No way, I can't lose Bonnie.
What?
They can't lose Bonnie.
No. That's not what you said. You said, I can't lose Bonnie.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. I'm telling her.
Shut your trap and let's look at the cut.
All right.
This is Bonnie Kelly with WBDR, and I'm here at Just for Kicks, and this is the owner and the headmaster. Is that how they say it?
Senior instructor, yes, ma'am.
Senior instructor John Benson. And you've had, well, you've done just about everything. Either that or you have a trophy store here.
Well, not quite everything. We train very hard, and it's fun training hard. This has really helped shape my life.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
Oh, look, it's the karate version of Shuffle Off to Buffalo.
A lot of people think it's just beating up people and kicking and punching and fighting. And we do learn how to protect ourselves,
Sure.
but it really teaches you about disciplines in meeting life's pressures, both mental and physical.
Why don't you wear shoes? Who are your heroes, you guys? Who's somebody you look up to?
My father. My father.
Ethel Merman.
You think you could teach me something with these? I got it. Yeah, I got it. What do you do for the pain afterwards? Do you just go home and scream?
I go home and take a bath, a hot bath.
I listen to Ethel Merman albums.
So, you think you're ready to fight now, Bonnie?
Yeah, based on what you told me, I'll try it.
Okay, why don't we try this guy there? Young man, get over here. I have a young lady who wants to fight. Want to try him?
Somebody, you know, smaller maybe. One, two, three. Oh, watch your hands, buddy.
How do you like your salad?
Trim my bangs a little bit.
Sure.
Who do you think is the best? Chuck Norris, Steven Seagal, Pat Morita, Jackie Chan, Jean-Claude Van Damme, or Ralph Macchio?
Jean-Claude Van Damme. Chuck Norris.
Ethel Merman.
Some of these trophies, which one means a lot to you? I mean, I'm sure they all do, but is there one particular?
My very first one, I won it after they told me I'd never walk again after I got injured in Vietnam. It's my very first
And if
one.
I could read the inscription.
Sure.
Oh! Oh. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Just see what you can do. Wow. What a lovely presentation. This is Bonnie Kelly for WBDR.
saying goodnight just from kids. Here, with my friend John Benson. Hey guys, dinner.
Hey, Bon.
Did you look at it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
What do
good.
you think?
Well, it's good.
Nice
Just needs a
piece.
couple of cuts.
Okay.
There you go.
Topo Gijo's was really crowded, so I just got sandwiches.
Right.
Oh, good.
All right. So, have they come down here?
No, this is the only safe place, you know? Gotta stay away from those grim reapers.
Yeah, Holly's coming down here too.
Good.
Well, I can't eat. I'm a nervous wreck. Forget it.
You have to eat, Andrew. What about your hypoglycemia?
I'll just pass out.
Then don't eat.
Oh, shut up.
Just eat it, honey.
All right, what'd
It's
you
your
get?
favorite. Egg salad on whole wheat. I didn't have the crust cut off, but you can take it off.
Okay. Well, I'll have that and a couple of gummy bears, but that's it.
You're a laboratory rat, you know that?
You're a laboratory thing, too.
Good comeback. Excellent.
So have you heard anything, Tom? Anything else?
Yeah. They let go of Purple Vest in accounting and Gray Legs in personnel.
Oh, my God. You're kidding me.
Why didn't you tell me that?
That's why.
All right.
God.
Hey, you guys.
Hey, Hal.
Hey, Holly.
Hey,
Close the door.
Close the door.
All right.
They fired Purple Vest and Purple Legs.
Who?
Gray Legs.
Purple vest and gray legs gone.
Oh my God, that fast?
Yeah. I was up filling out an insurance form. Bam, they handed in the slips right there.
Hey, guys.
Close the
Close the
door.
door.
Oh, yeah, sure. Can I eat in here?
Sure.
Oh, thanks. Did you hear about purple and gray?
Yeah.
Out of here. I was up there when it happened.
Yeah?
I'm here for dinner.
Close the door. Close the door. I gotta have a sandwich.
Yeah. Close the door, Lynn.
They are in the newsroom.
Oh my God. Close the door. Make sure you close the door.
Ridiculous.
Excuse me. I'm on break.
All right. Well, come on in.
The door's closed.
You want something to eat?
Andrew, I brought you some dinner.
You don't need an excuse,
Come on in,
Diane.
close the
Just
door.
close the door.
Close the door.
You want
Hey,
something,
where's
Sam?
Harpo and Chico?
Very funny. Oh, it's scary.
It's Kirkland.
Oh, Kirkland. Sir?
I need to get a look at the remote.
I do.
Close the door. Close the door.
Just close it.
Oh, jeez.
Here they come.
Oh, my God.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. What a relief.
I don't know.
Be glad when we're gone.
What? Okay. Someone pass me.
They found us.
Disney's 22nd full-length animated classic is now on video for a limited time. It's the original masterpiece of adventure, fun, and imagination. Walt Disney's The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. Don't miss your chance to bring it home.
I got you a present. Look.
Friends and Family is offering everyone in America their own 800 number.
It lets special people in my life call me as often as they want without it costing them a penny.
Call now and get 100 free minutes.
In a Saab 900 Turbo, you could feel an exhilaration polite society would frown on. You could act on impulses committees would vote down. And when they tell you to zig, you could zag. Turbo Rush. Only in the Saab 900 Turbo. Find your own road, Saab.
Does the nanny hear her clock ticking?
You ever think about having a kid of your own? Someone that you could take care of, put to bed at night?
I already have one. Then what's scarier than a visit from your boyfriend's parents?
They're flying all the way across the country. They might as well stay for 2 weeks.
Almost perfect right after the nanny, CBS Monday.
Daily free. Call 800-45.
The energy industry is changing, and Jersey Central Power and Light Company is changing.
We're consolidating energy services and delivery operations with our other GPU companies in New Jersey and Pennsylvania.
Our goal is to constantly improve customer service. One management team will be more efficient for our residential and business customers.
But our presence in New Jersey and JCP&L's commitment to our business customers won't diminish.
Still the same people.
There's a place in your soul
where joy lives. Why not come up and visit it for a while?
And welcome back. Channel surfers would be wiped out without it. Couch potatoes would turn to hash. We are talking about TV remote control. And would you believe it's 40 years old? Ken Speak shows us how Zenith's little turn-on has kept all of us glued to the tube.
Being able to remotely control picture hue, color, brightness, sharpness. Of course, you can add and erase channels out of the programming.
Hard to imagine. Something so commonplace today, it'll speak to us in our choice of French, English, or Spanish. So universal that there are more remotes in the U.S. than there are people. It was almost a miracle when Zenith brought it out nearly 40 years ago. Bill Fraser collects radios and TVs. He figures the Zenith Space Command 300 there was built in the mid-60s. That Zenith Space Command 600 was one his folks bought in 1970 and used daily until about 6 months ago.
I think the freshest...
But they had some quirks.
If you've got a family pet that has a collar with dog tags on it, sometimes the dog tags would rattle and they'd meet the frequency that these little bells, if you will, inside this remote control, the frequency would be the same, and it'd change the channel or it'd shut it off.
These days, there are so many remote controls that, well, folks at electronics stores get frustrated trying to find the right one. But users have that problem licked.
This is the master remote. Just controls everything.
Universal remotes can control the big screen TV and the nearby regular screen TV and the VCR and the Laserdisc player.
Oops. Wrong channel.
And make possible a phenomenon called channel surfing, which helps keep a guy occupied when he doesn't have anything else to do. Ken Speak for NBC News.
What have we come to? Well, when he's not channel surfing himself, our gizwiz DeBartolo is digging around for all sorts of neat kinds of gadgets. You've got the latest of our own
The people send stuff in, and we pick some, and at the end of the show, if we have time, we'll tell you if you have an invention, how you can send it in.
We love this segment.
Yeah, this is great fun.
Yeah.
This is called Air Genie, and the guy who invented it calls this the jumper cable for tires.
For tires, what does that mean?
It's a very clever idea. What happened was, it's an older man. He was out driving late at night. He was losing air out of a tire. He didn't feel like changing to the spare. Actually, he had no air in the spare. And he thought if he could take a little bit of air out of the 3 good tires and put it in the one, he would at least get to a service station. So he invented Air Genie. It's an 18-foot cable. So if you're losing air out of a tire and you do have air in your spare, you run this back to the trunk, run this to your tire, and this little valve will let you take the air from the spare and put it in the tire on the car. So you don't change tires, and that'll give you enough air, if it's a slow enough leak, for you to get to a service station.
That is very clever.
That's a very clever idea.
$15, very small, not a
Air
big deal.
Genie.
Great.
And by the way, we're running the phone numbers, and the people will obviously sell you one at a time, but if anybody there has a retail outlet or wants to help distribute these products, these people need some encouragement and some help.
All right.
Okay, Lawrence Kren invented Shades Saver. This is a little guy here that goes on your sunglasses or your eyeglasses. And you know, when you put glasses in a pocket this way and you have pens and things in your pocket, you can scratch it.
Oh yeah.
So that this little saver clips down here, and then you run this little clip down, which locks it in place. So now you can if I'm driving people at home by hitting my microphone, I'm sorry. And also, the clip works both ways. If you don't even have a pocket, you just stick a piece of material from your t-shirt here, run the little clip up, and it'll hang on your shirt, or Larry said, at a bathing suit.
A bathing suit.
When you're down at the beach and you don't want to leave your $100 sunglasses just laying around.
That's very clever.
So it's called Shade Saver. And again, I always ask people, how much do you invest in this? Larry has, let me just show you this again. Larry has 80 $10,000
In that little teeny
invested
thing?
in this. Part of it was $35,000 to $40,000 to design the machinery that could make something
Complicated,
this small. Because this has 2 locking mechanisms and tiny little teeth in it. So Larry
So we
said,
have to warn people, if you want an invention, it takes some cash.
it takes some cash and a lot of time. Okay, our next thing is invented by Kermit Tully, who is 6'2", obviously does the vacuuming in his house.
Yes,
and he invented Vacu Ease, or maybe he calls it Vacu Easy. It's for upright vacuums. And he told me to try an experiment. He said, Dick, fold your vacuum down to the level where you're going to vacuum with it, and you will be bending over. And he's right. When the vacuum is in the upright position, you're standing upright. But when you actually go to vacuum, you end up bending over.
A lot.
He is 6'2", and
he doesn't like to bend.
So this slides onto the top of the upright handle. It has a locking mechanism here, and it gives you a lot of leverage. And also, the extension lets you vacuum further under furniture.
You know, that is a clever device.
It's a clever device. How much did Kermit's a cheapie. Kermit got this on the market for only $10,000.
Big difference.
Okay. Now, this is from Greg Converse. Greg thought he'd sneak this in on us because this was, I think, the very first invention I ever did about 5 years ago. Greg said, Dick, I'm still waiting for lightning to strike with box topper. It's only $2, but it's very clever. It is for easily opening box. Just slide it in. Tilt it up.
That's nice for elderly, for disabled, even for anybody else, but
yes, it is, and he's still a full-time landscaper, so if someone wants to help distribute box topper. Okay, a few seconds for, this is Gravel and Plaque. He's a retired engineer. He decided he wanted to make some money in his spare time, and he had a bright idea, so he invented a little plaque and gavel that you can give to employees who've done a great job, and he hand does them. That's why I got it. Okay.
Thanks,
Bob Nellis. Thanks, Bob.
All right. That's all for now. But Monday on Steals and Deals, we've seen the undercover video of what can happen with the wrong nanny. But how do you choose a nanny you can trust? A 2-part series begins Monday. And coming up next, politics with Chris Matthews, live from our nation's capital. I'm Janice Lieberman. Thanks for watching Steals and Deals. And remember,
if it sounds too good to be true,
it probably is. Have a good night, a good weekend. We'll see you Monday. Bright idea.
Next on Politics with Chris Matthews, it's pro-life versus pro-choice as President Clinton vetoes the partial birth abortion bill. And why were several...
Richard Gere, Primal Fear, rated R, now playing at theaters everywhere.
An unusual medical procedure, a man's gift to his friend at noon. Hi, I'm Michelle Yu from the Jason Project, and we're working off the Florida Keys, and from the mid-deck of the Carolyn's West, we'd like to say, Good morning, America!
Good morning, everyone. I'm Charles Gibson.
And I'm Nancy Snyderman, in today for Joan London. It's Wednesday, April 17th.
And we're going to do another segment in this half hour from the Jason Project. I love doing these things because it's involved with science, good science, beautiful pictures. Robert Ballard, who is a wonderful spokesman for his project. Yes. Now, what you're looking at is a live picture. No, I'm sorry. I don't know if it is live. Is it live? I'm sorry. It's on tape. Well, forget that. But but this is a picture about 60 feet underwater in the Florida Keys off Key Largo, and this is a remote operating vehicle that Robert Ballard and his Jason Project are using for underwater study. And this is operated off of an underwater permanent laboratory that they have set up underwater. And they take high school kids, high school teachers down there, and they're studying the health of the coral reef.
And students around the world hook up.
Can hook up with them by computer. And there's Robert Ballard, who is on the deck of the Carolyn's Host, his sort of surface ship there. Actually, Bob has his own Navy, is really what he has. And we're going to get him to run all this down in just a few moments, and we're going to take you underwater,
I think
overwater.
It's a fascinating story. I love this stuff.
Great stuff.
Also, in this half hour, we're going to talk about a hot new I should say, amazing new theatrical production on Broadway. We're going to take you on stage and backstage. We have a sneak preview of the new Broadway musical sensation that everyone is talking about. It's Rent. It's a rock opera version of Puccini's La Bohème. This time, however, set in Lower Manhattan, and this is, in fact, the hottest ticket in town. And this morning, we're going to give you a front row seat. It is hot, 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 and the music's fabulous.
Hot, hot, hot.
Fabulous.
Hot, hot,
hot, hot. Are you? Is it rain, rain,
Wish
rain?
the weather could
Cold,
get
cold,
rain,
cold?
rain, rain is more like it. You're right. The rains have gone away, but much flooding still remains in some of the New England states, many of which were hit by over half a foot of rainfall yesterday. Well, the rain's tapering off today, but now a storm has developed in the west, a snowstorm. Will spring ever settle in on the whole nation? We'll have those answers coming up shortly.
All right, let's get right to the news of the morning. Catherine Cryer is in for Morton Dean. She's at the news desk. Catherine.
Thanks, Charlie. Good morning, everyone. Peace and partnership in the Pacific are the focus of President Clinton's summit in Tokyo today. Mr. Clinton says the key to those two goals is the security alliance he signed with the Japanese Prime Minister. ABC's Ann Compton in Tokyo explains why the agreement is so important.
Well, this agreement hasn't gotten a lot of publicity, but we may look back years from now and see a time where the United States and Japan have kind of solidified the idea about a democratic military powerhouse here. President Clinton signed a document that says the U.S. will maintain troop levels in the Pacific. And when you look at Japan's positioning, it's right in between all of the hot spots. China has been giving trouble to Taiwan. North Korea and South Korea have been disagreeing. It's an important place, the president says, to keep the U.S. military presence.
ABC's Ann Compton in Tokyo. The president also visited the USS Independence and praised the aircraft carrier's role in patrolling near the Gulf of Taiwan during last month's Chinese military maneuvers. Today in Montana, a federal grand jury is expected to take up the case of suspected Unabomber Ted Kaczynski. ABC's Bob Jamieson joins us now from Great Falls, Montana. Bob?
Good morning, Catherine. Well, customary grand jury secrecy surrounds the proceeding here today at the federal building in Great Falls. Montana's U.S. attorney won't even say whether Ted Kaczynski's case will be brought before the grand jurors. Kaczynski is still only charged with one explosives count. That is, no case related to the Unabomber, and it is possible, of course, that other charges could be brought before these grand jurors today.
Well, Bob, what sort of legal maneuvering do you expect now?
That's a very interesting question, Catherine, because the federal statute of limitations has run out on some of the Unabomber's early attacks. However, in the two most recent deaths related to the Unabomber, of advertising executive Thomas Moser in New Jersey in 1994 and California forestry official Gilbert Murray in Sacramento in 1995, the statute of limitations has not expired. And in fact, it is believed that federal authorities have a great deal of evidence that they recovered from both bombings, and so it is likely that the first case against Kaczynski linking him to the Unabomber could come in New Jersey.
Well, more motions to come. Bob Jamieson in Montana. Thanks very much. 2 weeks before the Oklahoma City bombing, local business leaders hired PR specialists to raise the city's profile. As the first anniversary of the bombing approaches, ABC's Carla Davis reports economic development is an even greater priority.
Oklahoma City is rebuilding, recovering, and looking forward to the future.
Our economic development effort has recently completed raising $10 million to make our program much more aggressive.
In the past year, Oklahoma City has attracted 15,000 new jobs. Southwest Airlines already had plans to open its new 900-employee reservation center when the bombing occurred.
And what date would you like to change it to? These people are different here. They're not just looking for a job. They're looking for a career, for their future, for their retirement.
While the future looks bright for business here in Oklahoma City, that is not the case for businesses surrounding the bomb site. After a year, some are still struggling to recover.
The city is giving money to help small businesses rebuild.
This whole last year has just been a disaster for us.
Furniture designer Max Hebschen got $10,000. He says he appreciates it, but it's not enough.
Concrete block wall, it was blown out.
Max Hebschen's business was considered uninsurable. It will cost him more than $100,000 to completely recover. It's something Max is determined to do. It's a hope others had to give up. Carla Davis, ABC News, Oklahoma City.
A Florida mother faces an unusual charge of child abuse this morning. Kathy Bush is accused of intentionally making her daughter ill. Her daughter Jennifer's health problems earned her national attention and a visit with Hillary Clinton. Authorities now suspect Jennifer's mother suffers from Munchausen syndrome by proxy. It's a form of abuse in which adults try to attract medical attention by making their children sick. Now, here are some of the events making news in the day ahead. The U.S. Supreme Court hears arguments on double jeopardy cases, whether the government may prosecute drug traffickers in criminal court and also sue them in civil court to confiscate their property. And the last U.S. combat troops in Haiti pull out today, a year and a half after their mission began. Tonight on Primetime Live, Chris Wallace takes a unique look at the phenomenon of the Chicago Bulls, who last night set an NBA record by winning their 70th regular season game.
This one turned into one of those games you have to manufacture a win out of it. That's what we did tonight.
For a few weeks during a crucial stretch of this season, the Bulls let us inside their traveling roadshow. We went along as they found ways to compete off the court, as they unwound in their specially outfitted plane, and as they dealt with the pressures of trying to win 70 games in the regular season, more than any team in the NBA ever had. What we found was there's a lot more going on here than just basketball. In fact, it sometimes felt more like a soap opera.
You can see that full report from Chris Wallace on Primetime Live tonight at 10, 9 Central. And now a full report on the weather from Spencer Christian.
Okay, Catherine, there is some stormy weather out in the western third of the nation, all over the Rockies, out towards the west coast, up into the Cascades. We have a mix of rain and snow, rain along the coast and down in the valleys, heavy snow up to a foot in some of the higher elevations of the mountains. But as we push eastward into the plains of Mississippi Valley, warm and dry weather there for the most part, a little cooler than normal in the upper Midwest, and some light snow still persists over the higher elevations of northern New England. High temperatures today in the 40s and 50s in the northeastern quadrant. It is slowly getting milder there. 70s and 80s generally the highs in the plains, and a little cooler than you might expect in the Rockies under that cloud cover, and of course where the snow is falling. That's a look at the national weather, and here's a look at what's happening where you are.
Good morning. I'm meteorologist Bill Evans right here aboard the Lady Sandals or the Hudson River. This is the chairman. The one and only Butch is right here aboard with us. How are you? We're fishing this morning. We're fishing for mobsters. We're fishing for lobsters right here in the Hudson River. Our weather forecast today, sunshine and 56. It's going to be a really good day. Tomorrow we'll have sunshine, 67 degrees. Not a bad day at all. 74 on Friday. And Saturday we'll have sunshine, should be about 78. Hope you have a great day. Now back to Good Morning America. See you later.
It is 9 minutes after the hour. Imagine you're going to work. You step out your front door in the morning and you watch a school of fish swim by overhead. That's what a team of scientists from the Jason Project wake up to every day as they live and work 60 feet underwater. From the bottom of the sea, they use the internet to share their discoveries with students around the world. This is all captained by explorer and oceanographer Robert Ballard, also known as the man who found the Titanic. He is the father of the Jason Project, and we love to hook up with them whenever they have a new project underway. Today he joins us from off the coast of Key Largo, Florida. Bob, good to see you again. Can you hear me? Bob Ballard?
I'm fine. I can hear you. Testing 1, 2, 3.
All right, terrific, Bob. We're on. I just, at the beginning of the half hour, it's Charlie Gibson. I mentioned that you've got sort of a whole Navy set up out there. What's your project actually involved with in equipment?
Morning. Good morning, Charlie.
All right, Bob, can you hear me now?
I can hear, I can't hear anything, but I'm going out. I can hear myself going out.
All right, we're going to take a commercial break because we've obviously got some equipment problems here, and we'll get it fixed up, we hope. During the commercial break, we'll be right back. Good Morning America continues.
I'll never forget my first morning at the station. Neither will the chief.
Hey, Junior. You bought Folgers Crystals? That's not the Chief's coffee.
You're in trouble.
What's going on? Rookie bought Chief.
Folgers decaffeinated crystals are made with mountain-grown beans and are darker than this freeze-dried brand. And even the toughest critic can appreciate that.
Not bad, but you're still a rookie. Very, very good.
Now it's your time. It's your style. When you get on your ride, 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 ride,
Just a quick reminder from the Grand Am people. Life is good in the right car.
The Eyewitness News Team. Channel 7 Eyewitness News, where the news comes first.
To really freshen your breath, give it both barrels. Mentadent mouthwash and new Cool Mint. Baking soda and peroxide combine, creating surging bubbles you can feel. Mentadent mouthwash, freshen your breath all the way to clean.
To get more out of your toothpaste, start using one that puts more in. One that cares for your gums, too, like dentists recommend. New Mentadent Gum Care fights cavities, tartar, and is clinically proven to help prevent early gum problems. New Mentadent Gum Care toothpaste.
Step into the world of Anne Perry, the acclaimed author who has conquered bestseller lists nationwide. The Wall Street Journal calls her sheer pleasure. Now meet a most intriguing mystery, Pentecost Alley, grippingly suspenseful.
12 minutes after the introduction that I did to Robert Ballard before the commercial, consider it still operative. Bob is, of course, the director of the Jason Project. We're joining him on board ship off the coast of Florida. Bob, I mentioned early in the half hour you have sort of your own Navy out there. What's your setup?
Well, we've got quite a setup this year, Charlie. Right over my shoulder is the U.S. Navy miniature nuclear submarine NR-1. Beneath me is a deep diving robot that can explore down to 500 feet. And then a short distance away is our underwater habitat Aquarius, where we have a team of scientists living underwater for 2 weeks. We're sending students and teachers down inside that habitat. We also have students here aboard the research vessel Carolyn Choest. And joining me right now is Willie LaCruz and Justin, and they're our student Argonauts, and we have 300,000 students in this year's program, Charlie.
All right, so you've picked some students as representative of all the kids around the country to come join you on the ship, and then when you say you have those hundreds of thousands of kids, that's because they're hooked up with you by computer?
No, we have this incredible technology with EDS and Sprint that have hooked us up not only throughout the United States, but around the world, and also on internet. We have our own home page, and we took 100,000 inquiries yesterday, so that's pretty amazing stuff.
All right, Bob, and what is it specifically that you're studying underwater around the Keys?
Well, we're studying the health of the Keys. We were actually working from the Florida Everglades all the way out across to where the habitat is, down to 3,000 feet, getting a measure of the status of this great reef system, the only one in North America, and certainly something we want to protect.
All right, I want to go down now to the permanent lab that you have underwater, and who am I going to meet down there?
You're going to meet Andrea. She's inside the habitat, and then we'll go outside. But let's go to Andrea right now. Do you hear me, Andrea?
I do. Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
All right, Andrea, it's Charlie Gibson in New York. Now, show me a little bit around this. First of all, how big is this laboratory underwater?
Well, the whole thing is about 43 feet long, and I can take you through it if you want.
Give me a quick tour.
Okay, well, this is the wet porch. It's the main entrance to the NOAA Aquarius habitat. We come in through this hole in the floor right here, and this area is a bit of a work area to do some experiments and a shower station, and we'll just head on in. Thanks.
Now, Andrea, the scientists work out of there and some of the kids, right?
The kids come down and help us every day, yeah.
Right.
They're part of the program, and they participate.
Okay.
This is the entrance lock, and we can control pressure quickly in this room. We also have like wash station and bathroom, toilet. And this is the main lock. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
This is the main lock, our kitchen and dining facilities. We have several computer stations where we monitor data coming in off the reef, and also we can sign into the home page and chat with the other Jason participants.
I was going to say, you're 60 feet underwater, but you can still hook up to the internet from down there, right?
That's right.
All right,
And
now
Charlie,
I know. Yeah, I'm sorry, go ahead,
We
Bob.
also, Charlie, have a person right outside we want to show you. Jerry, let's go underwater to him and look what he's doing. It's pretty amazing.
All right, Jerry Wellington has come outside the lab now, and Jerry, who are you? Can you hear me? It's Charlie Gibson in New York.
I can hear you fine.
All right, terrific. Who are you with?
I'm with Jude Castle. She's a teacher Argonaut with us this morning, and we take them out to the reef and show them the research that we're doing, and they assist us on topside.
Now, I was asking Bob Ballard what kind of research you're actually doing on the reef. What actually are you doing down there?
We're doing a complicated experiment that will hope to look at climate change. We're concerned whether the climate change that we're all seeing today is the product of greenhouse effect, or in fact whether it's part of the Earth's natural climate system. So we're doing experiments with corals, which have in their skeletons tracers that allow us to look at changes in past physical conditions, and we relate that to climate. So that's the experiments that we're doing during this project.
All right, Bob Ballard, how long does the project run, and what do you eventually wind up with?
Well, it's running for 2 weeks, Charlie. We start at 10 o'clock this morning. We transmit to all our downlink sites around the world, and it'll go for 2 more weeks, and then by the time we get done, we will have filled the Super Bowl 8 times with young people watching science in action.
All right, terrific. Bob Ballard, it's always great to see your experiments, and they're marvelously inventive. Thanks for being with us.
All right, well, come and visit us at our new place in Mystic.
All right, Andrea Everett, also underwater, and Jerry Wellington. Nancy?
Thanks, Charlie. Well, it hasn't even opened, and it's already a sensation. In fact, word is the rock musical called Rent may be the biggest thing to hit Broadway in a decade. But its author, Jonathan Larson, will share in none of its glory. Sadly, casting a shadow over all the excitement is Larson's untimely death on the eve of his long-awaited success. Rent's director, Michael Greif, joins us in a moment, but first, more on the story of this musical and the man who created it.
We're not gonna pay. We're not gonna pay. We're not gonna pay. Yes.
Rent tells the story of close friends living in New York City's bohemian East Village, where Jonathan Larson was a struggling author.
We'd work on songs and then eventually play them on our answering machines. You know, we'd get home and you'd hear a new version of a song.
Victoria Leacock was there to encourage and support him.
Jonathan survived while writing Rent by being a waiter at the Moondance Diner. And, you know, when he won the Pulitzer Prize, I thought, I wonder how many of the people he served coffee to realized that this waiter one day would win the Pulitzer Prize.
Rent was completed in 7 years. Then, in January, as off-Broadway previews were about to begin, Jonathan was taken to the emergency room twice, complaining of chest pains. But he felt well enough to attend the first full dress rehearsal.
Everyone assumed that there was tension because Wednesday night was dress rehearsal. And then he was going to have his first interview with the New York Times.
And the writer went up to him as the applause died down and said, "I'm doing this feature on you, Jonathan Larson, because this show is incredible." And then he went home, put the kettle on. He must have known that he made it, and he died before the tea boiled. But he must have known. I hope he knew.
Jonathan Larson died on January 25th of an aortic aneurysm. He was 35. On April 29th, Rent will premiere on Broadway.
Glory, one song to leave behind.
And I'm here with the director of Rent, Michael Greif. I was watching your expression as you watched that taped piece. This must be a very bittersweet time with the accolades off Broadway now transitioning on to Broadway.
Yeah, certainly. It's great to feel like we're successful and that we're doing Jonathan justice, but we're also very lonely and we miss him. And I think it's the bitterest irony that he's not around to celebrate with us.
You knew him well enough to understand his mission, his vision for this. Seems to me now there would be a tremendous burden on you to take forward his vision and yet how you see this developing.
Well, I think any director-writer collaboration involves that kind of balance and that kind of knowledge. We got to work for a number of years on the musical together. We did a workshop in '94 at the New York Theater Workshop. And through those 2.5 years that I knew Jonathan well and we were working on it, you get to know someone and their needs well. And after Jonathan died, me and the workshop's artistic director, Jim Nicola, our dramaturg, Lynn Thompson, our musical director, Tim Weil, and I really worked very hard for 2.5 weeks trying to continue Jonathan's work without him. And that was an extraordinarily difficult and fraught, but also rewarding process, because I think we all felt like we were making the musical better.
I looked in the paper this morning at what's on Broadway. Revival, revival, revival. State Fair. Funny thing happened on the way to the Forum. Showboat. The King and I. And here comes this new musical with brand new music. Almost going against type right now. Do you hope to bring in a younger audience?
Sure. It was always Jonathan's intention to remarry popular music and the musical theater. And I think we're all excited that we have the possibility to do that. And of course, I think anyone working in the theater is continuing to find ways of bringing young people in, so we're not all obsolete dinosaurs. We're actually speaking to our peers and the next generation. I'm also the artistic director of a theater in California, the La Jolla Playhouse, and our mission is to create new audiences for theaters, and that's what the New York Theater Workshop downtown does too.
Well, tomorrow we're going to have the cast from Rent here on Good Morning America, and I appreciate your being with us.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations and good luck.
Thank you.
You bet. Now, 23 after the hour. We'll be back in just a moment.
For those of you who have hours on end to shop for clothes, you may want to switch the channel. Now, for the rest of us in the real world, there's Worthington. With Worthington, you can put together a totally great work wardrobe on your lunch break. See, like this goes really great with this, which goes fabulous with this, and it all goes with your budget. So, you're probably having this left over to actually eat something. Worthington, only at JCPenney. It works for working women. Food court, 10 minutes.
Now at Red Lobster, it's Lobster Days.
Rocktail sizzle, maintail steam.
Indulge in 6 luscious lobster dishes like 3 lobster tastes on 1 plate. Better hurry.
It's Red Lobster's Lobster Days.
This is about the virtual office, about breaking the chains, stretching the boundaries, and making the world your workplace, about taking your business everywhere and anywhere, about paging, laptops, cell phones, the internet, and conferencing. And it's not conversation or speculation. This is about how one company can give you the help, hardware, and software to make your virtual office a reality. This is about how far you can go once you know how. Network MCI, that's how.
As Surgeon General, he fought for us and warned us.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Now he wants to help us through one of the most difficult moments in life. The moment you or a loved one face a serious diagnosis. C. Everett Koop and Time Life Medical are introducing individual videos with workbooks that help you better understand your medical condition.
It's really a very simple idea. No prescription is more valuable than knowledge.
Time Life Medical at your pharmacy now.
Ocean Spray knows I'm getting in shape. I crave taste, not calories. For me, there's lifestyle. 2/3 less calories, 100% Ocean Spray cranberry goodness.
Lifestyle.
This Channel 7 Eyewitness News Brief is brought to you by Honda.
Good morning, everyone. It's 8:25 on this Wednesday, April 17th. I'm Nancy Liu. In the news this morning, police say they want to talk to Knicks forward Anthony Mason about an alleged assault of a woman in a Manhattan nightclub. Mason had been seen in the China Club arguing with a woman. She later told police a man punched her in the face but never named Mason. A spokeswoman for the basketball star says Mason never touched the woman. In Brooklyn, a man is accused of murdering his girlfriend's baby. 21-year-old Kelvin Williams is accused of brutally beating 9-month-old Cece Williams, the daughter of his live-in girlfriend. Authorities filed murder charges against him after the medical examiner ruled that the infant died from repeated blows. The baby's mother, Denise Williams, is charged with assault and child endangerment. A New Jersey township can still say no to students who want to bring backpacks to school. A New Jersey court says the William Annan Middle School in Bernards Township has the right to ban student backpacks. School officials say the packs create safety hazards by blocking aisles and walkways. 14-year-old Elise Meredith and her father had challenged the rule, saying it violated the girl's civil rights. Now, if you live in the Garden State, chances are you're not getting enough sleep. Researchers have found that people in New Jersey average just 6.7 hours of sleep per day, nearly 1 hour less than the national average. 60% of those surveyed say they have problems falling or staying asleep. Experts say a lack of sleep can increase the chance of accidents at work and on the road. When we come back, we'll take a look at the roads for your morning traffic report, along with a kinder, gentler AccuWeather forecast. That's next.
Driving down the Jersey Turnpike, right? I plow through a puddle, bam, the lights go out. I gotta travel 75 miles, holding a flashlight out the window.
You thought this one. I'm on the Merritt Parkway, right? All of a sudden I see a wheel passing me by, and I'm thinking, some idiot lost his wheel, right? Then I realized the idiot is me.
How about you, Charlie? Doesn't anything bad ever happen to you? Well, Are you kidding? Charlie drives on a corn.
Now get 3.9% APR financing for up to 48 months on all 96 Accords.
Better skin day after day. Clearer, brighter, smoother skin with Estee Lauder's Fruition. Better skin year after year. Skin that stays younger looking, less lined with Estee Lauder's Advanced Night Repair. Wonderful skin, now and forever.
Spring forward with our 8 beauty essentials, free with any $17.50 Estee Lauder purchase. Yours through April 27th at Bloomingdale's.
Why should you take one of our cars to Florida? Reason 19, there's only one on-ramp to look for. Reason 27, our drive-through window. Reason 41, more legroom than any family car in its class. Reason 65, we show movies in our back seats. Reason 78, wake up the next morning in Florida instead of smack dab in the middle of Reason 95. Amtrak Auto Train. Call your travel agent or 1-800-USA-RAIL.
And for a check on that morning commute, let's check in with Joe Nolan at Metro Traffic. Joe.
Hi, Nancy. We can continue to have some delays as you start to head out onto the Jersey Turnpike northbound over on the eastern spur where the construction is at 15E. And then a lot of people seeing that heading up the western spur to 16W, so it is not fun there at all. And then on Route 80 at the Hackensack River Bridge, 2 lanes are going to be shut in the express lanes because of an accident. For Eyewitness News, I'm Joe Nolan.
Thanks, Joe. In sports, the hockey playoffs get off to a heated start at the Garden. Last night, Montreal's Vincent Damphou scored the tying goal in the third period and the game winner in overtime, lifting the Canadiens to a 3-2 victory over the Rangers in Game 1 of their NHL playoff series. In baseball, the Mets lost to the Astros 9-6 and the Brewers beat up the Yanks 6-3. It's partly sunny outside, and here's your AccuWeather forecast. 42 degrees right now, the relative humidity 57%. We'll have clouds and some sun today, the high 54. Becoming clear, chilly, and less windy tonight, the low 42. Our 5-day forecast calls for mostly sunny skies tomorrow with a warmer afternoon, and the weekend is looking great with almost summer-like conditions and a chance of thunderstorms. That's the news for now. I'm Nancy Liu.
On the next live, country legends Willie Nelson and Waylon Jennings. Plus, David Letterman's mom cooks his favorite dish. Next live.
Watch live today at 9.
Right here on Channel 7.
Walk for someone you love in the March of Dimes Walk America on April 28th. Help all babies be born healthy. Call 1-800-BIG-WALK and register to walk for someone you love.
This is Elmo from Sesame Street. Good morning, America! Look!
I am going to be Queen Bee in my house today. I'm going to be on television with Elmo. Charlie is going to think I'm the coolest mother in the whole world.
No, this is Charlie, your son.
Little Charlie.
Who is now almost 2 years old. Watches.
Elmo and Winnie the Pooh are it. That's it. And
Elmo,
Elmo
you
is
are a huge fan in the Snyderman.
I'm going to be the coolest thing on earth today.
Thank you. Boy, Winnie the Pooh too. We're in good company.
Yeah.
Well, Elmo, would you like to say good morning to Charlie Myers?
Yeah, good morning, Charlie Myers.
That's Nancy's son, and Nancy's now, we've made her, oh, there he is.
Charlie.
There's Charlie, but that's not Charlie actually watching right now. That was Charlie when he was in the studio a few months ago.
Good for you guys. Cute.
And so are you, Elmo.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Charlie.
Okay, good morning, everyone. I'm Charlie Gibson.
I'm Nancy Satterman, little Charlie's mother. Welcome to the show.
And actually, Elmo's here for a serious purpose.
Yes, well, you know, lead poisoning is unfortunately a common problem in this country. Children all over this country are exposed to lead paint, lead dust. You know lead's been taken out of gasoline. Well, the characters at Sesame Street, primarily Elmo, are now launching a video and a campaign to help children understand risks. So Elmo's going to be here and sharing his tips in this half hour.
Our gizmo guy, Dick DeBartolo, is here in this half hour. We're going to show you a lot of gizmos that people can use, basically people who are injured or who have arthritis or who don't see or hear very well. For instance, I have here a talking calculator. Let me just show you here.
5, 6, divided by 1, 4, 2, equal 0.3943661.
That's pretty cool.
Indeed. I love this thing.
Cool.
Yeah. Anyway, he's going to show you a lot of gizmos like this. But let's get to the news of the morning. Catherine Cryer this morning is in for Morton Dean. Catherine?
Hi, Charlie. Good morning, everyone. The emphasis is on the security ties that bind the U.S. and Japan this morning. President Clinton and the Japanese Prime Minister signed a new security alliance in Tokyo. The president also was welcomed aboard the USS Independence. Mr. Clinton praised the aircraft carrier's crew for their last deployment off Taiwan during China's war games last month. Ford's profit engine is slowing down. The automaker reports first quarter earnings were down 58%. Ford posted profits of $653 million compared with $1.5 billion a year ago. Yesterday, Chrysler reported record profits of more than $1 billion for the first quarter. The hierarchy of the Roman Catholic Church in America is condemning President Clinton's veto of a bill to ban a rare late-term type of abortion. A letter from 8 cardinals and the head of the National Conference of Catholic Bishops urges Americans to appeal to Congress to override the veto. Texas health officials insist that the public has nothing to fear from the Ebola virus infecting a monkey breeding center. ABC's Mike Von Fremd reports federal health officials are keeping a close eye on the situation.
The Centers for Disease Control say the virus at this facility near Corpus Christi has spread and infected at least 4 monkeys. The strain is similar to a virus discovered in 1989 in Reston, Virginia, that was found to have no effect on humans. But the Centers for Disease Control say the Texas strain is not identical.
We cannot say that this is totally innocuous because, once again, it has shifted and changed slightly from what was seen in the previous outbreak in Reston.
The monkeys in the Texas facility were purchased in the Philippines. They were not tested for the virus before being shipped to the United States. By law, the monkeys must be kept in quarantine before they can be used for medical research.
The animals have been in quarantine since the day they arrived here in Alice, Texas. We see this as a situation that's being contained within 1 or 2 rooms in the area.
This is the 3rd outbreak at the Texas facility. After the virus infected monkeys in Reston, Virginia, the animals' bodies were burned and the entire facility was destroyed. Mike Von Fremd, ABC News, Atlanta.
Another Windsor knot is untied. Prince Andrew and his wife Sarah Ferguson are splitting up. Their quickie divorce was rubber-stamped today in London. During a skiing vacation in Switzerland, the Duchess denied feeling any pressure from the royal family.
Everybody's well, and we're just getting on with it. It's entirely enough to be a personal thing between the Duke and I, and nobody else.
Fergie will continue to hold the title Duchess of York, although she will no longer be called Her Royal Highness. And Spencer, what would you like to be called this morning?
Oh, just
to the weather map.
Anything but late for breakfast. Another Windsor knot untied. I love that. Stormy weather out west today. Snow in the higher elevations and rainfall down in the valleys and along the coast. The entire western third of the nation will see stormy weather today. Sunny and dry weather in the nation's midsection up in the northeast. Flooding rains yesterday. Tapering off today, but some of the flooding still remains. High temperatures today, a little cooler than normal in the northeast, reaching only to the 40s and 50s in the upper Midwest. Nice and warm in the plains and Mississippi Valley, 70s and 80s the highs there. And a mixed bag in the west. Southwest will be warm, the northwest will be cool. That's a look at the national weather. Here's a look at the weather where you are.
Good morning, I'm meteorologist Bill Evans aboard the Ladies Sandals with all our folks from Air Jamaica, Bahamas, Jamaica Tourist Board, and Sandals Resorts. Today we'll have sunshine, it'll be around 56, tomorrow 67, 74 on Friday.
This report has been brought to you by Dial. It is 36 past the hour. Next, our gizmo guy, Dick DeBartolo, has some gadgets that pretty much speak for themselves. Dick?
Hey, you want a clock that tells the time? This clock...
It's 8:35 a.m.
It really tells the time. This and other neat stuff when Good Morning America continues.
You've always conditioned your hair in the shower. Now you can condition your skin. Introducing Ultra Skincare from Dial. It's It's a new formula that blends Dial's unique antibacterial protection with emollient-rich moisturizers for skin that feels not just clean and protected, but conditioned. See how beautiful conditioning can feel. Ultra Skincare from Dial.
You could never shave again. You could go into work tomorrow and tell them you're taking a year off. When people ask for your honest opinion, you can give it to them. But while you're considering these options, driving a Saab is a very good start. Lease a 96 Saab 900S 5-door for only $299 a month.
We're in for a hot summer. Very soft but sweet, no mercy from the heat.
When onion skins are thin, weather's warm coming in.
Flies come in for shelter. Summer days will swelter.
No matter the forecast, for years folks have trusted their heating and cooling to the company founded by Dave Lennox.
I always say it's best to be prepared.
Because like Lennox dealers today, Dave provided the best in home comfort.
That didn't rhyme.
If not poetry. Lennox, one less thing to worry about.
All right, what can I get you? Can I get a double espresso latte, half decaf, medium foam, and just named Dutch coffee? Okay, thanks.
I'll have an Austrian goat milk cappuccino with a touch of Madagascar cinnamon.
Ordering the right cup of coffee has become quite complicated, unless...
I'll have one. He's having one.
all you want is the richest coffee in the world. Just look for Juan Valdez. 100% Colombian coffee. Anything else just doesn't sound as good.
38 after the hour. Life is tough enough without having to do battle every day with doors that stick and lids that won't open and large milk cartons that want to jump out of your hands. So, as usual, we've asked our gizmo guy, Dick DeBartolo, to show us some gadgets that will no doubt open new doors for all of us. Hark, hark, I hear someone now.
How you doing?
Hi, I'm doing well. How are you?
You know what made this door easy to open? This little thing called the Easy Grip door opener.
I have this in my hand. It's easy to
you slide it over a doorknob, especially for little kids who have trouble turning a knob. That little guy, like a pair of them, is under $4. Okay, I'm going to show you some other neat stuff. A scale that talks. You push the little button on the bottom.
Why,
step one.
Why do you want it to scale that talks?
Because we want to. You know how hard it is to see those little numbers down here? This voice will, this voice should announce it. Okay. Now, of course, you know when it's live.
Right.
Well,
okay.
in theory, it would normally do it. Okay, you know, you hurt yourself at the gym. A couple of weeks ago, I could not bend over. So Pick Stick is so neat for picking things off the floor. This is also how I put my dirty laundry in my washing machine.
So that would help me out around this at my house.
Also, you know, if you have to get something off a high shelf, pick something up.
Is it lightweight and easy?
Oh, it's really easy to do. Remember, it's like the old
Very
grocery stores
lightweight.
used to have those guys. This is a different version. This is if you have trouble putting your socks on without bending over. You slide your sock on here. Then you have this long handle. Of course, you wouldn't have your shoes on to pull your sock on. And without the sock on it, you use this little horn to push your sock off
Are things
again.
like this reasonably inexpensive?
Boy, you know, this one is about $18. This one's about $13. The prices are on the screen. Almost everything here it's so reasonably priced and helps out a lot. Now, most people have no trouble handling the 1-quart containers.
Right.
But when you get into the half-gallon and you have a weak wrist, these little handy cartons help you really pick something up, pour it with a lot of ease.
And those are easy to find.
These are easy to do. It's about $4 for a pair of those guys. This is neat. Lid buster.
Yeah.
Trying to get those vacuum pack caps off. Put it between the cap here, squeeze it down, ta-da, it broke the seal. I'll do it again on the other side.
Flying saucers in your kitchen.
Flying saucers. Oh, that's very good.
Well, that really is easy.
This I showed it earlier.
With arthritis.
Okay, the talking clock, and you can set the alarm. And if you have trouble with vision, have someone set the alarm for you. It'll go off and announce the time every hour if you want. This is for a person who has trouble seeing how full a pot is or a cup is. Let's pour some water in here, and when it hits, the kettle is dripping down.
Oh, How interesting.
Now, as soon as I take it out, it will stop.
So a lot of these are for people who might have arthritis, might have vision problems.
Exactly. This is for the person who puts water. This, in theory, the manufacturer
I have
says.
one of these.
Do you really? Oh, okay. It's supposed to be in the pot at the beginning.
Right.
But
It rolls around.
We'll give that a minute to catch up, and let's. All right, the cup is full.
There it is.
Yeah, of course, now we realize that we're never going to be able to stop this. This is great if you boiling water and you forget about it. You'll hear that racket. What I'm going to do is just take this off so we don't hear it. It's going to do that for another couple minutes. You have trouble seeing a timer? I don't think you'll have trouble seeing this timer.
I should say
It's
that.
about $10. Some from the Can Do catalog.
Right before we go.
Oh, yeah, this is a little needle threader. You can't thread a needle. Lay the thread across there. Drop the needle in. Push this little guy down. And it pushes the thread through. Did I get the thread? Yes, I did. I threaded my needle. It's under $2. Is that a neat little guy?
For someone of all
The Can Do
ages.
catalog, Lighthouse for the Blind catalog. All this neat stuff.
Thank you, Dick. Appreciate it. Now, 42 after the hour. Next, our house doctor, Ron Hazelton, gets out of the house and into the garden. Ron?
Ever wonder why your garden doesn't grow? Well, come up. We're going to show you the 5 biggest mistakes that gardeners make and how to avoid them when Good Morning America continues right here.
Against Detroit, Paul O'Neill lifts a routine fly to left field, but former Yankee Ruben Sierra can't seem to make the play. 2-run score on the colossal error, sending the Yankees to a 7-3 win. And Keyshawn Johnson is getting his wish. The Jets' rookie receiver will start Sunday against the Miami Dolphins. Grab an umbrella on your way out. It's cloudy right now. Here's your AccuWeather forecast. 68 degrees outside, the relative humidity 84%. Cloudy, cool, and some periods of rain today, the high near 72. And the extended outlook calls for a few more showers tomorrow, the high around 74 degrees. Cool and some sun between periods of showers on Saturday. That is the news for now. I'm Nancy Liu. Back to Good Morning America in just a moment. Enjoy your day.
Join the race to deliver in Central Park on Sunday, September 29th. It's for God's love we deliver. The people who deliver hot meals to homebound men, women, and children with AIDS. Call 888-235-RACE.
Thursday on Live, former LA lawyer Harry Hamlin plus country star James Bonamy sings on the next Live.
Watch Live today at 9.
Right here on Channel 7.
Hi, I'm Mary from the Cranston Senior Tappers from the Cranston Senior Services of Cranston, Rhode Island. Good morning, America!
Tap dancing their way into your heart. Those folks actually tap dance, do shows around the state of Rhode Island.
Right.
Nice to have them saying good morning. We say good morning to you. I'm Charles Gibson.
And I'm Elizabeth Vargas in for Joan London. It is Thursday, September 12th, and coming up, we've heard the old saying, you are what you eat. I've heard that, haven't you?
That makes me a Big Mac.
Okay, well, at any rate, it's true. Eating right can make you look better and feel better. We'll show you, Big Mac and all, as we continue our series, Looking Good and Feeling Great.
Also ahead, have you got an answering machine? Takes me a while to get into the 20th century. I just got an answering machine.
How do people leave you messages?
They didn't. That's the good part of it. But anyway, do you have an answering machine? Do you have an alarm clock, hair dryer, all devices that are very common now? Once upon a time, all of those were considered amazing. What might be the next invention to change our lives? We'll find out in a few moments. Our gizmo guy, Dick DeBartolo, is going to give you a sneak peek at the winners of the Search for Invention 96. That is a contest sponsored by New York's famous gadget store, Hammacher Schlemmer, and we'll just see some of the winners. Interesting stuff.
I can't wait to see that. Plus, I know that you and your wife have phenomenal green thumbs. What did you tell me? They don't allow you in the redwood forest?
Yep, they're worried about us in the redwood forest. We'd kill it. I will say they didn't. When we went into the petrified forest, it wasn't petrified when we got there, right?
Well, we won't let you anywhere near our table of plants over here, but it won't matter because if you buy any of these houseplants, according to our expert, they are kill-proof. This I gotta see. But first, we have this morning's news with Kevin Newman. Good morning, Kevin.
Good morning, Elizabeth. Silk plants only in this studio, I think. Well, the number of American military aircraft in the Persian Gulf region will soon be an estimated 130. In addition to those being used to patrol Iraq's no-fly zones, 8 stealth fighters are being sent to Kuwait, and 2 B-52 bombers have been moved to the region. The deployment follows Iraq's firing of a missile at 2 American F-16s. A new study says the recruitment, training, and salaries of America's teachers need to improve if our schools are going to get better. The report by the National Commission on Teaching in America's Future says too many states tolerate unqualified teachers, and it recommends reallocating billions of dollars so more money goes directly into the classroom.
In this country, we're now down to only 43% of education staff as classroom teachers. And we have a lot of paraphernalia all around the classroom that's not getting invested where it's needed, so we want to reallocate those resources.
The head of the nation's largest teachers union says he hopes the report sparks serious debate. The House has approved a measure requiring insurance companies to pay for at least 48-hour hospital stays for new mothers. The measure has passed the Senate and has the backing of the president. A new procedure may eventually save the lives of thousands of premature babies. The technique involves filling babies' lungs with an oxygen-rich liquid for a few days to restore their breathing. Doctors are testing the same treatment on children and adults with a variety of lung ailments. A new report on inflation. The government reports the producer price index for August rose by 0.3%. In July, the index was unchanged. The index measures inflation at the wholesale level. Well, the media may be the message, but on Tuesday, the media upstaged the message of President Clinton. Kansas City television reporter Chris Ketz interrupted Mr. Clinton's speech to the Southern Governors Association and then apologized on KMBC's Evening News.
I interrupted the president by accident during his speech this afternoon over at the Ritz in an attempt to close our live coverage of his noontime speech on welfare reform. I was loud enough to catch the attention of the president and some in the audience. In fact, listen to what he said.
1934, a collection of 19 Southern governors. There are 7 of them up there right now, including Missouri Governor Carnahan, who is the host of this meeting. Let's go ahead.
Let me say that, does that guy want to give a speech back there? We'll be glad to listen to you, but we can't both talk at the same time.
Well, the reporter said he didn't know how loud he was speaking because his producers were speaking in his earphone. That's what I always say too, Spencer. Blame the producer if something goes wrong.
Absolutely. Guess that was a case of oratoris interruptus. But let's take a look at what's happening with the storm here today, Kevin. Hurricane Hortense has picked up a lot of strength, has become a Category 3 hurricane now with high sustained winds of 115 miles per hour. But the good news is, now that it's passed across the Bahamas, it's taking a turn more northward, away from the U.S. coast, also west of Bermuda, so it's not posing any immediate threat to land areas, but if it stays on this path, it could deal eastern New England a glancing blow by Saturday. We'll continue to follow the storm, of course. Meanwhile, today's outlook calls for wet weather and damp and dreary conditions over much of the Northeast, the Ohio Valley, and the Great Lakes, fair down through the nation's midsection, and some heavy downpours again today in the central and southern Rockies. That's a look at the national weather. Here's a look at the weather where you are.
Good morning. I'm meteorologist Bill Evans right here at Nassau Community College, where we are dancing with the one and only traveling Hispanic theater. Here's what's going on for today. Clouds and rain today and tomorrow. Sunshine returns on Saturday.
This weather report has been brought to you by Mentadent Oral Care. Well, coming up, some of the best health and beauty products may not be in your medicine cabinet. They might be in your refrigerator. We'll tell you why as Good Morning America continues.
Well, it seems like almost every time you talk to our dad, he talks about teeth.
Open up and go, He'll do that a lot.
He sent us that toothbrush.
Yeah. How was your toothbrush experience?
It really feels good. I mean, it's different.
This is the Oral Care Brush from Mentadent. It doesn't just clean teeth. It's designed to massage and stimulate your gums.
It felt like 1,000 little fingers massaging and tingling my gums.
You just brush, and it gets up on that gum line on its own.
The Oral Care Brush from Mentadent.
Claire got the role of the spatula in the school play. Max's birthday with Migdar the magician. Bingo at the Burrows.
Nothing says let's party like a Baskin-Robbins ice cream cake. They're cool, they're fun, they're really good.
In a town at war, bootleggers, 2 gangs is just one too many. He had no fear.
From what I hear, you only care about the money.
No conscience.
I'm the kind of guy that likes to have all the information.
And nothing to lose.
But stick around. It's gonna get interesting.
You was gonna have a talk with some fellas.
Bruce Willis.
Conversation sort of went downhill.
Last Man Standing, a Walter Hill film, rated R. Starts Friday, September 20th.
21 years from now, and 3,486 bowls of Quaker Instant Oatmeal later, David will be honored as NFL Player of the Year. In a short speech, he will say,
"Thanks, Mom."
Quaker Oatmeal. Oh, what those oats can do.
Is on my side. Yes, it is.
People today are living longer and healthier lives. And at Nature Made, we like to think we've been a part of it. As the makers of vitamin and mineral supplements that are recommended by pharmacists more than 1,000 times a day. Nature Made, recommended by pharmacists, made for a lifetime.
"22 before the hour this morning, our special series, Looking Good, Feeling Great, how to read your body's warning signs. Symptoms like dry hair, rough skin can not only hurt how you look, but they can also tell you that you're not getting the proper nutrition. We have with us this morning a registered dietitian and a contributing editor, Shape Magazine, Elizabeth Sommer. Good to have you with us.
Nice to be here.
You can trace specific problems of the body to nutritional deficiencies.
Absolutely. In fact, for instance, with hair, now cranky hair can be caused by lots of things.
Cranky hair?
Cranky hair.
All right.
But one thing can be not getting enough vitamin C in your diet, which would cause your hair to get tangled easily, break off easily. So what you want to do is make sure you get a glass of orange juice or a couple of cups of strawberries or serving of broccoli at dinner time.
Anything with vitamin C in it
Anything
will
with vitamin
tend
C.
to help that.
Yes.
Okay. Next we have skin problems, dry skin. We're talking about here, right?
Well, first off, vitamin C will also help someone who bruises easily. You might try increasing your vitamin C intake. And of course, the antioxidants, beta-carotene, vitamin C, vitamin E, can help premature aging of the skin. But when it comes to dry, flaky skin, believe it or not, the problem could be fat. And that is not getting enough fat. Now, we're told we should reduce the fat in our diet. But if you're not getting enough of the certain kinds of fats, you could end up with dry, flaky skin. The problem is that you need a certain substance called linoleic acid that's found in safflower oil. It's found in nuts and seeds. So if you're on a low-fat diet, or if you're consuming mostly canola or olive oil, you might want to get a tablespoon of safflower oil or a handful of nuts in the diet every day.
What was that name of that thing again? Linoleic?
Linoleic acid. It's a certain type of fat that's found particularly in safflower oil.
All right. Now that's for dry skin. And I was asking you just before we went on, can teenagers have problems of skin that's too oily, acne? Can you relate that in any way to nutritional problems?
I wish I could say yes, but the research hasn't borne it out very well. They've looked at chocolate, they've looked at greasy foods, different foods possibly aggravating acne, and haven't really been able to come up with anything yet that's a definite link.
All right, we have another group of foods here. We want to talk about nails, problems with nails. That can point up a problem?
Absolutely. Nails, skin, hair all need a good, healthy circulation in order to supply those tissues with oxygen and nutrients and to remove waste products. And so you want to do is consume those nutrients such as selenium, zinc, vitamin E, some of the B vitamins that help to maintain a good, healthy blood supply. And your number one best source is whole grains as opposed to refined white flours. Make sure you get brown rice, whole grain foods, wheat germ. Throw half a cup of wheat germ into biscuit batters or pancake batters or cookie batters or oatmeal to up some of your nutrients that'll strengthen nails.
All right, all of that. And then, very interesting, you also say that it can help, you can have a nutritional problem that can be corrected if you're fatigued a lot.
Well, many nutrients, magnesium, B vitamins, iron, several nutrients are related to fatigue, but probably the most important one is iron. Women between 15 and 50 are commonly low in iron, and of course the number one symptom is fatigue. So make sure you get lots of iron-rich foods, whether it's cooked dried beans and peas or spinach or any of the dark green leafies are excellent sources of iron. Supplement if you don't have time to always get the iron that you need. Another thing is water. People don't always realize that mild dehydration manifests as fatigue, and thirst is not a good indicator of your water needs. So make sure you drink at least twice as much water as it takes to quench your thirst, or at least 6 to 8 glasses of water a day.
Dehydration is found to be linked to fatigue.
Yeah, it's one of the first symptoms. Another thing too, I'm sorry.
No, that's all right. I was just going to say, do you eat all these things all day, or should you eat some of them right before you sleep? Is there any?
Oh, it's all day long, and women have a really hard time getting enough, so you really need to get aggressive. Make sure that you're consuming several servings a day in order to get enough iron.
No, I interrupted you. What were you going to say?
I was going to say, if you want to get a good night's sleep, in order to avoid fatigue, tomorrow, about an hour before you go to bed, have an all-carb light snack. It could be some popcorn or an English muffin with a little bit of honey drizzled over the top. Half a bagel with some jam on it. That'll raise a level of chemical in the brain called serotonin. And when serotonin levels are high, you sleep like a baby.
Just final quick question. Do you believe in vitamin supplements? It's controversial.
Yes, I do. I think most people would benefit from a moderate dose, multiple vitamin and mineral to fill in those nutritional gaps on the days that you can't eat perfectly.
All right, Elizabeth Sommer, thanks very much.
Well, nice
Good
to
to
be
have
here.
you with us.
Thanks.
Nice job. 18 minutes before the hour. Tomorrow, as part of our series Looking Good, Feeling Great, I should mention, from the runway to your closet, the latest men's and women's fashions for the fall. We'll take a look at that. Next, tired of buying plants and finding them dead just a few days later? We'll show you some greens that'll stay green no matter what you do. When Good Morning America continues here on ABC.
Meineke keeps cars of all ages running like new. Mufflers, brakes, shocks, and struts. High-quality parts and service at a reasonable price. Too bad they can't do anything about this 1949 classic.
At Meineke, you're not going to pay a lot, but you'll get a lot.
I guarantee it.
Softly gathered leather seats. 10-speaker audio system. Walnut wood trim. 310 pounds of torque. 4.4-liter V8, 282 horsepower engine. Dr. Jekyll, meet Mr. Hyde. The 1997 BMW 7 Series, the 740i, $699 a month, $5,000 down.
Looking for a big Broadway musical loaded with big songs, big dances, and big fun? Well, your wish is granted. It's Big, the brand new musical hit the New York Times says gives you the helium high of a balloon flight. Big, USA Today calls it the ideal family musical, 4 stars. And New York Magazine raves Big as Broadway's most original musical of the season. Big at the Schubert Theater. For tickets, call Telecharge 212-239-6200 and join the fun.
Discover Classico's authentic tomato and basil pasta sauce. In the coastal region surrounding Naples, fragrant basil and freshly picked tomatoes have traditionally been used in homemade pasta sauce recipes. Now, Classico di Napoli, with garden-grown basil and sweet-ripe tomatoes, lets you enjoy this delicious, authentic pasta sauce at home. Discover Classico di Napoli tomato and basil pasta sauce and taste the difference authenticity makes.
Folks, did you know there's one tool that fixes all your undercar service needs? Yep, introducing the Meineke credit card. There's no annual fee, and you don't need to make a payment for 90 days. When it comes to convenience, this card is the champ. I guarantee it.
I've given you sunshine. I've given you dirt. You've given me nothing.
We are all guilty of it, neglecting our houseplants. But did you know that the plant world actually has its own superheroes and heroines? Tough guys that can survive dim corners, lack of water, and owners like me. Our next guest, Doug Brenner, is executive editor at Garden Design Magazine, and he joins us this morning to show us some houseplants that really won't die on us?
Well,
come on.
Even Superman has to worry about kryptonite, but I've got some real survivors here.
And they really can survive all these kinds of hardships.
These are plants you can practically hear say, I want to live. It's water, light. These will do everything they possibly can.
Okay, let's start. I recognize this one. This is called the spider plant, and it's very popular.
It's like a cliche of the plant world. You see it in every dorm room. It's no wonder even students can't abuse it enough. But unlike students, this plant cleans up its room. It actually acts like a green vacuum cleaner, taking pollution out of the air inside, which of course is a big problem. Things like formaldehyde that come out of insulation. This plant will just suck it right up.
So plants actually earn their keep in this respect.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this plant, the peace lily, you could say is a doctor that makes house calls and brings flowers at the same time. It actually is the best, or one of the very best, I should say, air purifiers of the plants. But it's beautiful, too.
Even a plant that size, it's not very large.
Well, not the little guy. He will deal with part of the room. But you start out with this, and in a couple of years, you can get a plant that'll be that size, which really has a wonderful fullness. Like, it's almost like something out of a Victorian conservatory.
What about this one down there?
Well, the reason we have these here is these are all succulents. They're the camels of the plant world. They can go in the desert for days, and they carry the water in their leaves. This is a jade plant, which actually, as you can see, becomes a whole tree. People who start out with a ficus that ends up dropping leaves like dandruff.
You sneeze and it dies.
This is a great tree to have because it tells you when it needs to be watered. The leaves start to pucker when they
But
when
if
you
I put
water
water in it, the leaves will fill back up again.
They will fill back up again. Each one is like the hump on a camel filled with water.
Doug, that's a good question. How do you know when it's time to water a plant, regardless of what kind it is?
Well, it's unfortunately not regardless of what kind it is, because each kind will tell you in a different way.
Okay.
Most plants, though, I mean, these will start to pucker. Other plants will start to wilt. They're not, this one, for instance, will begin to wilt. It's not dying. It's saying, give me a drink.
Okay.
People talk about talking to plants, but you know, it's important to listen to your plants, too. Let them tell you what they need.
And how do you water? Do you saturate it until it pours out the bottom?
Yeah, the thing you need to think about is that a lot of work's going on here inside the pot. There are roots in there that really need to drink. A lot of people just give it a little water on the top all the time. It never gets down where it needs to be. Or some people kill their plants with kindness, which is a real problem with ivy. If you give it too much water, it's not going to be very happy.
How do you know that you're doing that?
The way you know that, you pour water in the pot. When the water comes out the bottom, the roots have gotten the water they need. Or you can set the pot in a bowl of water. Keep it there for maybe an hour, no longer than that, because you don't want the roots to rot.
Let it
Take
drain.
it away, you know it's had a good drink.
How much very quickly are all these plants? This, by the way, is the aloe plant, which I'm squeezing.
Yeah, well, the aloe,
here.
this one I
Talk
keep
about
in my kitchen.
This is great.
It's like having a little emergency medical squad right on the windowsill. You burn your finger, you rub it on there, it'll feel really good. This is a great plant, doctor.
Okay. And very quickly, how much are these? How expensive?
Well, they can, I mean, one of these trees can run you $150 and up. I mean, several $100s for a good-sized one is not surprising. The great thing about these is, though, that if you start with them small, you can buy one for, you know, a couple of dollars. You can get one free. This one makes its own babies. You can take a piece of aloe, put it in some dirt.
Provided you don't kill them first.
Provided you don't kill it first.
All right. Doug, thanks so much. Garden Magazine, thanks. Let me get that right. Garden Design Magazine.
Yes.
Thank you. You can come design my garden anytime. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Coming up next, be the first to see America's best new inventions when Good Morning America continues.
Today at 5 on Eyewitness News, Puerto Rico picks up the pieces. Hard hit by Hurricane Hortense. We're live as the island struggles for survival. Then, they've charmed children of all ages for hundreds of years. Send in the puppets, the biggest show you'll ever see in town. Also, it might surprise you, the secret of the beautiful Baywatch tan, how to keep one all year long. Plus, breaking news from 2 Eyewitness News companies and Sam's showery AccuWeather forecast. Today at 5 on Eyewitness News, where the news comes first, right here on Channel 7.
There was perhaps no one vote that affected the average person in New Jersey more than the vote taken this day in 1993. For Congress passed the biggest tax increase in American history by one vote. That one vote, liberal Bob Torricelli. At that moment, Bob Torricelli showed us what he really believes in. Higher taxes, more spending, bigger government. Sadly, one vote did make a difference. Tell Bob Torricelli to vote for lower taxes and for the majority's balanced budget.
Let's have a nice, quiet breakfast today. You're going to love Weetabix. Your brother insists you do. It's low in sugar, low in fat, and high in fiber. With no preservatives. Just a whole lot of natural goodness. Maybe this morning we'll try it with fresh strawberries. This is gonna be delicious. So what do you think?
Weetabix, the oven-toasted taste of whole wheat.
I'm eating for 2.
Eyewitness News. When you want the news first.
Good evening, I'm Joe Busell.
On the scene.
Newscopter 7 is live.
In the air. With the weather. When news breaks.
Live from Satellite 7. Live in Jerusalem.
Live in Poughkeepsie.
Live from the west side.
The first team to turn to. Eyewitness News, where the news comes first, right here on Channel 7.
If you're an adult living in Jersey City and want to learn how to read or want to become a volunteer tutor, call the Jersey City Library Literacy Volunteers of America.
Inventions. There are things that we have today that were yesterday's modern wonders, and it makes you wonder how many ideas are out there right now that one day we will depend on morning, noon, and night. For a preview, you might check out Hammaker Schlemmer's Search for Invention 96. More than 20 of America's top inventors competed to come up with the next must-have consumer product. Joining us now with some of the items that they came up with, our gizmo guy, Dick DeBartolo.
How you doing?
Good to see you.
Yeah, I was actually one of the judges. They had 380 entries.
Really?
They narrowed it down to 20-something, which we voted on. I'll show you some neat stuff. The first is an anti-theft auto device. This is what this guy looks like. It gets installed at the factory, or you can install it later on. They don't have a finished version yet. But when you leave the car, you lock it up. What it does, first of all, it doesn't allow anybody who's driving a car to have a place to put their legs to reach the pedals. There's a version that will lock out the shift handle on sports cars, and there's another version that will have a little pin that will come up to lock out the steering wheel.
So this really does make the car theft-proof?
Theft-proof. Okay. Now, a lot of these inventions are just in their prototype stages, and people are hoping to sell them. Sea Snork is, it's sort of halfway between diving and snorkeling. You put this in the water, this floats. You have 10 feet of tube, little electric motor in here, sends air through the tube, so you can stay under for about 45 minutes, go down to a depth of 10 feet. This is also great for boat owners who have to do home maintenance.
This sits on the water.
This sits on the water.
And you breathe through this up to about 10 feet down.
Right, a little compressor in here sends low pressure air through this tube, and you're connected to the compressor here.
You hope some clown in a jet ski doesn't run over it, but other than that.
Well, we have the flag. Maybe if I was doing it, I'd put a bigger flag on it.
Okay.
Okay, for different racket sports, this is it's called the game racket with a string suspension system. There's actually a little valve in here, and you use an air pump to send air in or reduce the pressure, and that'll change the tension on the strings. So as you go from sport to sport, you can use the same racket.
If you play well enough to worry about the tension on your strings. But
this is a neat guy called Metabottle, a thing that parents have trouble with giving kids medication. You put the medication in the little syringe. As the baby is taking their formula, you just plunge that guy in, and it comes out with the formula.
Ah, the medicine mixes automatically with the milk.
Automatically. Okay, this little guy is a portable boat dock. It's called Hull Saver. When you have a small boat and you're going to beach it or a personal watercraft, you just take this up to the beach, drive it on the boat. There are no scratches, nothing on the hull.
Rest your boat right on that.
Rest your boat on that. And then we had two giant things there was no room for, so we have them on videotape. The first is called Waterfall Chair. This is, you sit and you feel like you're in a waterfall because as you sit in the chair, there is water running behind you. And it develops a little bit of heat. It feels wonderful. And the final guy is
called... Do you feel water running over your body, or you just feel the sensation?
The sensation that you're at a waterfall. It's a wonderful sensation. And the final thing is called the Doorman. And the Doorman, you have your handful of packages. You come up to the door. You can hit it with your elbow. It'll open automatically. Handicapped person can use it. Also, there's a little portable device that you can carry with you and close the door automatically also.
Terrific. Now, I know this is a contest.
A contest, and I have the winners here.
Right.
The Doorman that we saw won for personal electronics. The Waterfall Chair won for personal care. The anti-theft device won for utilitarian. And the overall winner just fell on the floor. It was the little medical bottle device.
Oh, really? That adds the dose of medicine to the milk?
As the baby is drinking it.
All right. Spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down. Dick DeBartolo, thanks very much.
Thank you so much.
Ran through those very nicely. We'll be back. Take care.
This is your last chance to own the most popular musical of all time.
So, a needle-pulling thread.
Fill your home with the sound of music, available to add to your collection at the best price ever offered for $19.98 or less.
I love Dorothy.
You can't grow up. In preseason basketball, the Knicks topped the Houston Rockets 99-87. Mostly clear right now. Here's your AccuWeather forecast. 52 degrees outside, the relative humidity 74%. It'll look like yesterday, but it will feel a lot milder today. The high around 72. Some cloudiness tonight, the low in the city near 57. And the extended outlook calls for more sunshine and warmth tomorrow, the high near 72. That's the news for now. I'm Nancy Liu.
Next, Rosie, we're live from David Letterman's set.
Thank you, David.
With Mary Tyler Moore and Charles Shaughnessy. That's Rosie live from Dave's set next time.
Today at 10, right here on ABC 7.
Graduation at VPSW for children with developmental disabilities is cause for celebration. VPSW, helping children to become the best they can be.
Hi,
am Yasmin Bleeth, and I'm from New York City. Good morning, America. And
Oh, hi.
Good morning, everyone. Oh, hi. No, not from Ohio, from New York City.
I was just saying oh hi, and he ad-libbed. Good morning, America. I'm Charles Gibson.
He tried to ad-lib. I'm Joan Lennon. It's Wednesday, October 16th. Now, you may know Yasmin is one of the stars of the world-famous, and I do mean world-famous surf drama Baywatch, but Yasmin Bleeth is heading off the beach. She's going to pursue other roles, and we're going to see her actually all in a business suit, right?
I know. I gave you a little preview of things to come.
Yes,
Suit this morning.
but you're one of us.
Yes.
Are you the producer or the honor talent of a
sort
talk
of
show?
a young, up-and-coming talk show producer. Ambitious, but very naive, very green.
See, Yasmin told the producer she was going to wear a suit, and then they thought, with Baywatch it would be a different kind of suit.
Now listen, he was just over in Europe, and he said everywhere he went that people talked about your show over there. Have you ever met them? Have you ever touched them? Go ahead, touch. Go ahead.
Nice to see you.
Oh, hey.
No, I was in Italy. And I was at a party, and some fellow came up to me, and he heard I was on television, and he said, "Oh, do you know the people from
That's
Baywatch?"
right. I hear those stories a lot, that they think that's the only television show in the United States.
And then he said, "Have you touched them?" Which I thought was the strangest question.
Well, now you have.
Now I can go back and say, yes, I didn't know what he was referring to, but anyway, we're going to talk to Yasmin in just a few moments.
First, I'll look ahead at the latest high-tech phones around, some really fun things. Our gizmo guy, Dick DeBartolo, will show you phones that wake you up and help you shop and even get rid of those annoying cold callers.
Plus, we'll have some household tips from home design contributor Barry Lynn this morning, show you how to repair a scorched iron. First, let's get the morning's news. Elizabeth Vargas.
Thank you, Joan and Charlie. Hello again, everybody. This is the first anniversary of the Million Man March, and Nation of Islam leader Louis Farrakhan is leading a much smaller version outside the United Nations today. Farrakhan says the theme is atonement, while last year's was self-reliance and affirmation. ABC's Julie Johnson has been looking at the impact that march has had on black activism.
Dallas businessman Michael Lowen mentors 15-year-old Stephen Burns. Stephen joined Lowen and his son on a trip to the Texas State Fair.
Food is this way. Come on, guys, we're going for food.
Lowen could not go to the march. His mentoring of Stephen is one way Lowen keeps alive the call to activism.
I felt it was time that I stood up to the plate rather than waiting for somebody else to do it.
Dr. D.G. Edwards did go to the march.
After I came back, I said, man, I'm not even meeting my potential.
So he decided to do more. Now Edwards sends a van to pick up senior patients.
Hey, Mr. Nobles, how you doing today?
And now he makes 200 house calls a month.
Caller, go ahead. You're on Talkback Liberation Radio.
Yeah, I was at the Million Man March last year.
Post-march enthusiasm is evident across Dallas, but some men doubt its
But I
impact.
think what happened is it woke everybody up, but somebody reached over and hit the snooze button.
Many men and ministers were working in their communities before the march. They say the Million Man March is getting credit for activism that was already there, especially in the black church.
We are also saying that men need to be better husbands, that they need to take care of their own children. We're sending a message that says get a job, get up on your feet, that you are somebody.
Scholars say the march stands as an impressive symbol, but can a symbol sustain a movement?
There are no measuring rods for the kind of activism I think we see in these communities. But what is clear is that you do have now, in many communities, a new layer of activists at the grassroots.
At the one-year anniversary of the march, communities welcome the activism, whether it is a direct byproduct of the march or not. Julie Johnson, ABC News, Dallas.
Now for a look at inflation, the government reports the consumer price index in September rose by 0.3%. That compares with a 0.1 increase in the month of August. The consumer price index is used to determine how much of a Social Security increase 44 million Americans will get next year. The government announced this morning that those checks will increase by 2.9%. The last of the big three automakers has reported third-quarter earnings, and Ford's news is similar to that of GM and Chrysler. Ford's profit was $686 million, nearly double the earnings for the same period last year. And a program note about World News Tonight and Solutions, a movement which has spread from one city in the Midwest to 45 cities all across the nation. The Mad Dads, keeping young men on the streets off drugs and out of prison. That's on World News Tonight with Peter Jennings. And that's the news this morning at 8:34, nearly 8:35. Let's go upstairs now and check the weather with WCVB's Mark Rosenthal filling in this morning for Spencer.
Okay, Elizabeth, thank you very much. Good news across the weather front today. As we look at the national weather map, you'll see a lot of sunshine from coast to coast. For the most part, some storminess out around Montana, Idaho. Rain and snow there. Some rain in South Florida. Sunny in New England, Ohio. A few scattered showers to the western Great Lakes. Nice in Texas. National high temperatures. We'll have Indian summer in the northeast. Chicago, warm in the southeast and in the desert southwest. Cold and stormy in the northwest. That's the national weather. Here's what's happening where you live.
And we live at Woolman Rink. Good morning. I'm meteorologist Bill Evans with Snoopy Doggy Dog and all our folks here. Woolman Rink opens tomorrow. Come by because it's absolutely free all day tomorrow and Friday. Today, sunshine and 72. Tomorrow, 72. And then cooler for the weekend.
And this weather forecast today has been brought to you by Nicotrol. Joel and Charlie.
All right, thank you, Mark. In just a moment, a chance to talk with actress Yasmine Bleeth when Good Morning America continues.
Forget the show you did on the Klan. I saw that one and I knew.
I have now been off the Nicotrol patch for exactly 1 month. Using the Nicotrol patch, there was only the one dosage, and that made it very simple to use. You didn't have to worry about different phases and different steps that you had to go through.
New Nicotrol, a whole new and simple way to help you quit. Only Nicotrol has a 6-week program, not 10 weeks like the other patch or 12 weeks like the gum.
I didn't stop, I quit. And to stop is momentarily. To quit is for good, and that's what I've done.
6 weeks, 1 step. Take control with Nicotrol.
Critics are calling The Chamber an event. 4 stars.
I'm gonna save you.
It's the best John Grisham adaptation yet.
You touch my kid, I'll kill you!
Chris O'Donnell, Gene Hackman, The Chamber, rated R. Now playing.
Quaker thought you'd like to know that a diet low in saturated fat and high in sources of fiber, including Quaker oatmeal, may lower cholesterol, and that can be very good for your heart. Quaker oatmeal. Oh, what those oats can do.
The 4:58 a.m. is usually deserted, except Fridays there's a crowd.
How are you? Good. Friday's free?
You bet. There's small business customers who've switched to Sprint and get long distance on Fridays free, even calling cards and faxes.
How about these free Fridays?
Works for me. And they get low flat rates the rest of the week to stay competitive. So don't get left behind. Help your business do more business with Fridays free. Call 1-800-598-5000. Call Sprint Business.
He learned straight from his daddy. You know, some days his shoulder gets so sore it would just about fall off. Well, he'd take 2 Tylenol, but hours later the pain would come back. He'd have to take more. He'd get frustrated. So our doctor suggested Aleve.
I can take just 2 Aleve all day. With Tylenol, I was taking up to 8.
So he tried Aleve. Keeps his pain away up to 12 hours. Helped more than you could fathom.
Don't get paid for doing nothing.
Aleve. All day strong, all day long.
Daytime talk shows have become one of television's most controversial genres, and at some point I think all of us have tuned in to hear some of the sordid details about people's lives. But why do they go on those shows, and why are we so fascinated by it, and what goes on behind the scenes? Well, this weekend, ABC's Sunday Night Movie will tackle some of these issues. Baywatch star Yasmine Bleeth plays a naive but ambitious talk show producer struggling with her conscience after booking a prostitute on the show.
You're being all nicey nice, but it isn't real. You just want something. You're just like those Johns that tell me how pretty I am and wonder what a girl like me is doing out on the street.
No. I mean, yeah, I want you on the show, but I also care about what happens to you.
No. Everybody's the same, all right? I go on the show tomorrow. I do my little act. Your boss pats you on the back, and it's on to the next one. Goodbye, Kelly. Hello, whoever.
And Yasmine Bleeth is joining us this morning. Nice to have you here.
Nice to be here.
Timing of this, because the so-called Jenny Jones murder trial has just begun.
Couldn't have asked for a better time slot, huh?
Did they time it in order to coincide?
Not that I know of, because at the time when we shot it in May of this year, there was no date set for the trial.
But you made the movie after the incident that's involved with the trial.
Yes, we
that
did.
goes on. What goes on in this? I mean, you have the prostitute. I gather there's a number of...
Well, the prostitute is the show that I wanted to do.
Right.
In the interim, before I actually get that show, I have to do Housewives Who Strip and various other shows that I'm not so keen on doing. But that's the price I have to pay to do the show that I want to do. But I bring her on the show because I really think I'm going to make a difference in her life. And I'm going to get her into rehab, and I'm going to the show's going to get great ratings, but I'm gonna make a difference.
You can combine. It is your character's belief that you can combine ratings with doing.
Yes, that's
good.
that's not only belief; it's her goal in life. I mean, I always thought of Diane as wanting to have worked for a show like 2020 or even Good Morning America, and she
Well, bless her
couldn't.
heart.
Well, you know, like a quality TV show, but
Right.
she couldn't. She was too young and too green, and nobody would hire her. So she got hired by one of these sensationalistic talk shows instead.
Now, you've been in this business long time, right? I gather really since you were knee-high to a...
Basically, 6 months old.
Really?
Really. My mom put me in commercials. I was the Johnsons & Johnsons baby.
Really?
Yeah. You recognize me?
No.
No.
Well, you were 6 months old
I know.
at the time. You did commercial work, or?
I did commercial work and modeling, and I stopped modeling when I was about 12. I did a movie with Buddy Hackett, and then I started doing soaps when I was about 15 or 16, right here in New York.
You did Ryan's Hope.
Ryan's Hope, and then One Life to Live
And
for
One
about
Life to Live.
7.5 years total.
And I gather we're somewhat reluctant to do Baywatch?
I was wary, just because I had done soaps for so long, and you sort of get pigeonholed as an actor when you do so. You're a soap actress. But, you know, my representatives at the time, they said, you're going to get tons of exposure in more ways than one.
Literally and figuratively.
And it'll really help your career. So it was a conscious choice.
Did you have any sense that Baywatch would be the phenomenon that it's become?
Oh, yes. When I joined the show only 3 years ago, it had already become a phenomenon. So it was a very calculated decision.
Oh, so you really knew it.
No, I knew what I was getting into.
And why would you leave it?
Well, you know, I'd like to clear something up. I'm not really leaving. This is my third year. It's the end of my contract, so I stayed for the duration. And I will be back next year for guest spots. I'll do 4 or 5 or as many as I have. Occasionally. I just want the options to do other things.
Do you worry that staying there, you talked about getting typecast, do you worry that does it to you?
I think so. I think that show, as well as any other show, if you stay too long in a good thing, you know, and I'm young still, and now's the time to try if I'm going to do it.
We were talking at the beginning of the half hour about this fellow who came up to me. It was so strange.
He wanted to touch you? Well, wanted to know if you had touched anybody on Baywatch.
It was such a strange question to ask, but it is interesting. It is not only an American phenomenon, it is even bigger, I gather, overseas.
I think it's much bigger overseas, because I think that's their vision of quintessential America. That's what they think the United States is about, the sun, the surf, and tall blonde women.
And maybe they think it's also about American talk shows, and some of those are broadcast over there as well. Very interesting you do this movie. Good luck Sunday night.
Thank you very much.
Yasmin Bleeth, pleasure to meet you.
Thank you.
We take a break. When we come back, I should mention the movie that Yasmin is in airs Sunday at 9 o'clock, 8 Central. We do take a break. When we come back, Help Around the House from home design contributor Barry Lynn. She'll show you how to repair scorched iron marks. From Good Morning America continues. Stay with us.
There's something about Dr. Wallach that these children really love. They come in happy and they're smiling and they want to always play.
He's always playing jokes on me, like, did you make any girlfriends in school when I was like 4 years old? And I'm like, oh God.
The kids are happy when they come in. They start yelling my name or my secretary Beth's name.
He always thinks of a fun way when he's about to give you a shot of something.
Did that hurt?
Nope.
Told you. It's a nice relationship and it makes coming to the office fun.
He's the best doctor I've had.
You have breast cancer, but you can do something to help yourself.
If I had not been doing my monthly self-exams, I would not be here today.
Monthly self-exams, regular checkups, mammograms if you're over 40. You owe it to yourself. Brought to you by the New York Hospital Cornell Medical Center and Smith Barney.
It's here. Let me feel it. 97626 LX5. I wanna touch it. Customized by Mazda. I want to hold it in my hand. With air, cruise control, cassette stereo, power windows and locks, and more. $17,895. Or lease for $219 a month, $500 down. I'm never gonna let go. Mazda, customized for value. 626. I got a passion for the road.
You take responsibility for yourself and your family. President Clinton is making people on welfare take responsibility. He signed tough welfare reform, work requirements, time limits, force teenage mothers to stay in school or lose benefits. The next step, create jobs. Tax incentives for businesses that hire welfare recipients. Job training for all workers. Dole Gingrich tried to cut job training. Wrong for our future. President Clinton, moving people from welfare to work, meeting our challenges.
House
a very, very, very fine house.
Okay, so you've used your iron until the metal plate on the bottom begins to look like the moon's surface, and you think maybe it's time to throw it out. Well, hold on, Bunky. You can bring a scorched iron back to life. In this morning's edition of our series, Your Home Tough Problems, Easy Solutions, home design contributor Barry Lynn will show you how to make an iron look almost brand new.
Have you ever had a scorch or a stain on your iron so bad that you never thought you'd get it off? Well, it's as simple as turning your iron on full heat, taking a cream or a white candle, placing it onto a sheet of aluminum foil so that it doesn't drip, and just running your iron over the candle in back and forth motions, covering the sole plate with wax. Immediately run it over a cotton rag or towel. Magic. For really grimy, burnt-on stains, here's a really great tip. We're going to take some abrasive cleanser. We're going to sprinkle it onto the pan, add a little bit of bleach to form a paste, take an abrasive sponge, form a paste, and let it sit overnight. And after rinsing, your baking dish is clean.
All right, tomorrow Barry's going to show you how to clean stubborn bathtub stains, and on Friday, find out how to get cigarette burns out of the rugs. Joan?
All right, thank you, Charlie. Our gizmo guy, Dick DeBartolo, is here with the coolest new phone gadgets. They can do all sorts of things, like what?
Neat stuff. Well, you can email right from your telephone. You don't even have to go to the computer. Get and send email.
All right, we'll have a lot more. We'll find out how they work and what they cost when Good Morning America continues.
At 5 on Eyewitness News.
It's called World Day of Atonement. Minister Louis Farrakhan's demonstration at the United Nations. Thousands gathered to mark the one-year anniversary of the Million Man March. I'm Roz Abrams. We are on the scene at 5.
Then, depression, its effects on your body might shock you. Dr. Jay Adlersberg on a critical mind-body connection, a 7 on your side report. Also, the changing look of the male sex symbol, chest hair, and what men are doing about it. Plus, breaking stories from 2 Eyewitness Newscasters and your exclusive AccuWeather forecast. Today at 5 on Eyewitness News, but the news comes first, right here on Channel 7.
Why did this man secretly ship himself in a 2-foot wooden box? One man's amazing journey. Next, Oprah.
Today at 4, followed by Eyewitness News.
Right here on ABC 7.
What could make a certain getaway special? How about a special $49 room rate at the all-new Tropicana? Did we mention the luxurious rooms, the world-class cuisine, and the action? You haven't seen this much in years. Everyone's invited to join in the fun of our Swing Time Salute with incredible war memorabilia. Dial 1-800-THE-TROP to reserve your $49 room.
At the
So, I'm on the Belt Parkway at 7:30 doing a crisp 8 miles an hour. Even the pigeons aren't moving. But I get off at Coney Island Avenue. I cut through the Portly Man's parking lot and drive down the alley behind Futon Madness. I go all the way to 60th Street, which everybody thinks is closed, but they're just repaving it. Hop on the Fort Hamilton Parkway, and bingo! I save a whole 7 minutes.
A little passionate about his commute, isn't he?
He drives an Accord.
Wow.
Liberal Bob Torricelli missed over 670 votes, yet showed up to vote himself a $35,000 pay raise. Bob Torricelli, foolishly liberal.
Channel 7 Eyewitness News. First with live coverage. First with breaking stories. Channel 7 Eyewitness News, where the news comes first.
You wouldn't believe some of the amazing things telephones can do these days. Our gizmo guy, Dick DeBartolo, joins us this morning with a look at the latest phone gadgets on the market. And they are, I mean, it's amazing. Every time you come back, they do more stuff.
It is amazing stuff. We have some brand new phones. We have a couple of standby phones that people may not know exist. This is
one of the newest. I mean,
this is one of the newest. It's the screen phone from Philips.
A screen phone.
Now, one of the amazing things in the base is your keypad.
Like a little keypad for a computer.
So you can get
email.
Get and send email, send messages to pages via this.
But wait a second. You got to tell them what you just told me. You're on the phone with someone.
Oh, we'll show them.
You're on the phone, okay?
Well,
now, you have call waiting, and For the person who's on call waiting, you get to see who
You will
that
get
is,
to.
right?
You will get to. You're talking on the phone. You hear the call waiting beep.
Right.
It'll say hanging on the line is
and
the
that'll
phone
tell-
number and the person.
Okay, and then you can, without ever interrupting anything, you can say, call me back later, or hang on, or...
The two buttons will give you the option of saying call me later or call me or hang on. And those are two little pre-recorded messages that
And you can do that without ever having to say, hold on, please, while I take
You're
this
still
other...
talking to the person, the first call, okay?
That's just amazing.
Let me just push this here. And it said that we had Bill Clinton was phoning in, so of course we're going to take that call.
Calls me all the time. I wish he'd stop.
Now, the important thing to remember is you have to call your local phone company to get the services. In this area, it'll be 9X or Bell Atlantic because
It's different all around the country.
It's different all around the country.
Is this really expensive?
It depends. 9X was having a sale of $2.99. Citibank was also doing. You can do your electronic banking through this also. So check with your local phone company. A lot of phone companies rent them for about $6 to $7 a month.
All right.
Another new phone and
Is this
telephone.
another version?
A different company. Okay.
Okay.
Again here.
Another like little computer pad.
A little. This is for sending email. They are not equipped yet for you to get email. That's coming early next year.
By the way, to say, tell them what. You know how when you make a phone call out and you put
your credit card, or you go to the store and you buy something and they run your credit card through.
It has one of those little things right here.
This phone has a credit card slot. Now, someone here said, "Oh, can we charge company for the phone calls?" It's not for that. Okay. What is coming is electronic shopping and paying your bills.
So in other words, when you see that, call 1-800 for, the best records of the 1960s. You can then
you'll be able to swipe
call that number, put
your own card,
and boom, it's done.
Right. And you won't have to worry about that they wrote down the wrong billing number. And early next year, you'll be able to pay your bills from home with your credit card. The neat thing about these phones, by the way, as the new enhancements come along, you don't buy a new phone. You call an 800 number, you hear, you like that? It reprograms your phone with the new services.
So in other words, they aren't going to just keep coming out with the newer versions and you get stuck. It's like they'll update it for you.
Exactly. The hardware.
That's good. That's good.
That's good. Now, Northern Telecom is also making a smartphone, but they make a little add-on that I like a lot.
So you can just buy this and attach it to your own phone.
That's exactly right. What this will do is this will tell you who's calling. This will also, it has the call waiting feature when someone new calls in. Am I tilting that? That looks better.
Okay.
And you can scroll your last 90 calls. Let me just hit this thing.
Last 90?
Yes.
That would be a day's worth of calls for one of my teenagers.
Oh, okay. And as you scroll through, you know who called. You know who called, even if they hang up and don't leave you a message.
Okay.
As long as your phone rings
my
twice, the information is passed through to the phone between the first and second ring. If you have no sales resistance, easy hang-up plugs in the back of your phone. The telemarketer starts talking. You push this button.
I'm sorry, this number cannot accept this type of call. Please record this message as your notification to remove this number from your list.
So in other words, I'd have somebody say it in a nice form like that instead of me screaming at them, take me off your list and never call me again, ever.
All you do is push that button.
Okay.
Easy hang-up starts. General Electric bedroom
I
phone.
kind of like getting it out myself.
Oh, okay. Well, you're an active kind of woman. This is neat because you only need the phone on the table because it has a built-in alarm clock. What's also neat, you can program the clock to ring the phone at 8 a.m. or whatever. Well, for you, probably 5 a.m.
Try 4.
To wake you up.
3:50 this morning.
And it's also a night light. And because of the night light, if the phone rings in the middle of the night, the headset is lit up, so it's easy to find in the dark.
Oh, okay.
Walk and talk is really neat. This is the phone you wear. This goes on your belt, the little
so
microphone.
you can walk around the kitchen and cook dinner.
Exactly. You talk to people on the computer when you're lost.
Can you go very far away from that?
You can go about 300 feet with this guy.
300 feet.
This is a longer range phone. It's 900 megahertz, which the FCC has given phone companies. This guy is called Spread Spectrum. In the city, I walked about a block and a half from my house with this guy.
Okay, so that's pretty far.
This one is from Viacom.
So you could go out in the backyard or something.
Walk the dog.
And
this
take
is
the
from
phone with
Southwest
you.
and Bell. Absolutely. And it's a small guy. And our final guy here is from Conair, Emergency Locator. This goes in your attic window. When you dial 911, it automatically starts a strobe. So if you live in one of those housing complexes where all 5,000 houses look the same, the ambulance or the police know exactly where to go.
That's terrific.
Okay,
These are really cool.
Emergency locator system from Con
But just remember, everybody, this means that if you call somebody and then you change your mind and say, I can't make that call, they got you. They got you.
Well, check out your local phone company. A lot of phone companies will let you dial another code to cancel your number.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay.
All right, thanks, Dick.
Okay.
Good Morning America continues in just a moment.
Absolute power. A president, his mistress, a vicious murder, the thriller of the year. Absolute Power, the runaway New York Times bestseller, now in paperback.
Can you believe what's possible these days? Conversations through your computer? Worlds of information, one click away. All the things you find only on the world's most popular internet online service, now more affordable than ever? It's like living in the future. The future, now available on America Online.
This Halloween, don't let a boo become a boo-hoo. Here's a Channel 7 safety tip. Make sure your ghoulish getup doesn't come back to haunt you. Keep it short so you won't trip. Add reflective tape and avoid props that are hard plastic or wood. Instead, use foam rubber. It's safer and it's just as good. For more safety tips, pick up a free Halloween bag from your neighborhood Blockbuster video store or Dunkin' Donut shop. A new strain of ballet has emerged on the West Coast, and it's time to acknowledge it. Seattle's Pacific Northwest Ballet. Beautiful dancers, classical, cutting-edge, technically magnificent, a turning point bound to be memorable. Pacific Northwest Ballet at City Center, not to be missed.
Excuse me, fellow shoppers. The New York Lotto jackpot is now $15 million.
Could I get a price check?
Good Morning America is brought to you by Aleve.
Final look now at the weather. Let's check with Mark Rosenthal, WCBB in Boston.
Okay, some good news for the most part. We have some Indian summer weather. Boston, Philly, Washington, down through Atlanta, rain in South Florida, and a big snowstorm through portions of Montana, in through Idaho as well, and that'll be moving into the plains tomorrow.
I like the strobe that goes on when you call 911.
Yeah.
We suggest that there be one when you call the pizza guy. It starts strobing, so the pizza man knows where to deliver. We'll see you tomorrow. Until then, take care.
On our next show, we're giving you a taste of success with the Cookie Queen, Debbie Fields. Then we go for the gold with Oprah's personal trainer, Bob Green. Plus, 5 steps to achieving success in your own life. Carol and Marilyn, Real Friends, today on ABC Daytime.
Thursday, they're on their way to the World Series. Everyone loves a comeback, and these guys came back from the bottom.
It's like I've been putting the gun to my head. I just got to end it right here.
Doc and Straw, their amazing story, turning...
This is the new TV Guide. Just open it up, and boom, you're there. TV Guide's bigger and better than ever, with more exclusive articles, interviews, sports, movies, and the most complete and accurate program listings. When you want to be there, get inside TV Guide.
Dick Zimmer's negative ads against Bob Torricelli. They've been called an abomination, a new low. Nobody who runs a misleading ad like this deserves to be among those running the country. What is Dick Zimmer trying to hide? That he's voted to raise Medicare premiums by $1,000, voted to abolish the Department of Education, to weaken safe drinking water standards, to allow ocean dumping, voted 6 times against the ban.
An American Buffalo, the screen version of David Mamet's play. I thought the performances by Dustin Hoffman, Dennis Franz, and Sean Nelson were superb, but Roger felt the movie just didn't work.
2 thumbs up, way up for Carol Ballard's Fly Away Home, a dazzling story of a child growing up in nature. 2 thumbs up for Feeling Minnesota. 2 thumbs down for the stupid thriller The Rich Man's Wife with Halle Berry and a brainless plot. We split on the songwriting epic Grace of My Heart, directed by Allison Anders. I thought the cast headed by Ileana Douglas was fine, and I liked the whole survey of American music over 20 years, but Roger felt the film could have dug deeper into its characters. And finally, a split vote on Tom Noonan's The Wife. I found it to be a pale imitation of Virginia Woolf. Roger thinks it's better than that.
Okay, that's it for this week. Next week, we'll be back with reviews of more new movies, including Last Man Standing, starring Bruce Willis as a gun for hire in Prohibition, Texas, and also The First Wives Club with Bette Midler, Goldie Hawn, and Diane Keaton seeking revenge on the husbands who dumped them. That's next week, and until then, the balcony is closed.
Quality Check dairies have higher than industry standards. Our mark is your guarantee. Reach for the top. Quality Checked. Higher standards, fresh taste.
I'm mad at Nitol. People who worried about sleep aids used to count me. Now they feel safe with Nitol to help them sleep. Nitol will help you get your Z's.
Dentine Gum. In less than 60 seconds, Dentine's tingly taste will make your breath feel fresh and clean. Brush your breath with Dentine.
Uh-oh, the Hungries are home, and you're not. Good thing you showed them the way to White Castle. White Castle, that legendary taste in just 60 seconds.
Melrose Place is back with a vengeance.
There is no way around me, Michael.
And the queen of mean
I want you to stay away from my husband.
Amanda, that's enough. Is badder than ever.
I can join Peter for a little moonlight swim.
Watch Amanda and watch your back. Melrose Place, tomorrow at 8 on Fox 5.
Downtown. The finger off. Was this guy hooked? Oh, sweet. Whoa, time's out. Go 10, 2 points. Doing a little laundry, huh?
Why wait? Pizza, your triple deckeroni pizza. Baby.
Wow! What a pizza! New Pizza Hut Triple Deckeroni Pizza. 90 pepperoni pieces, 6 cheeses, 2 crusts, 1 hellacious taste.
You're watching Third Rock from the Sun.
On NBC.
Next on Super Sunday Must-See TV and all-new news radio with this daring stunt.
Wow.
Then an all-new Man About You at a special time. Look at Paul, Mr. Big Shot Director.
Get off the set!
Bad idea, Paul.
I can't get down now.
Then a special Frasier. Super Sunday Must-See TV continues tonight.
I don't wear a crown, but my home is my palace.
But we can't afford to guard it like it's Buckingham Palace.
With all those guards.
And that brass gate.
Who polishes that?
With the Sloman security system, you won't need guards or gates. Call 1-800-ALARM-ME. The system and installation are absolutely free.
Sloman's guards our home like it is a palace.
And now we can finally afford a security system.
Because it's free.
Call 1-800-ALARM-ME.
Sloman's, the best way to say security.
Just what you need from the coupe that takes your breath away. More oxygen. Introducing the all-new Mitsubishi Eclipse convertible. It has quite an effect on drivers, too. The new Eclipse convertible. From Mitsubishi.
Don't call this man a mere fiddler. He's a violin maestro at 11.
What's the occasion? Barbecue season opener? You did all this yourself? Well, Kmart helped. 6-piece patio set, $99. Wow, and a charbroil grill, how much? $149.88. With the tank? Yep, and they put it together. No charge. Who's coming? The usual. Get the steaks.
6-piece patio set, $99. Charbroil grill, $149.88. This week at today's Kmart.
Chew, chew, chew.
Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for
Your turn, man.
When you've got the great taste of an ice cold Miller Lite, life is good.
I think she digs you.
Really?
Beyond the sea, somewhere.
Still washing your dishes before you wash your dishes? Why, when there's the new Jet Clean dishwasher from Maytag with more powerful cleaning jets than any other dishwasher. So chances are your pre-washing days will be over. Maytag, the dependability people.
This is the latest video game we're developing. And this is our inspiration. My Volkswagen Jetta. 0 down, $219 a month. Excellent. When you write code for 15 hours straight, you gotta get out. The Jetta's a real German road car with plenty of room for 4 carbon-based life forms. It's got dual airbags, daytime running lights, and side impact door beams. Because in real life, there is no reset button. On the road of life, there are passengers and there are drivers.
For centuries, they've been creating a world under the water. They're growing larger, getting smarter, and coming to the surface. Next Sunday, our worlds will collide. From Peter Benchley, best-selling author and creator of Jaws.
My God.
The Beast, NBC next Sunday.
High Commander's log. Stardate, Tuesday. Third Rock will boldly go to something called a new time slot.
Whoa, Dick, I feel a song coming on.
Sing it, Harry.
Third Rock is moving to 8 o'clock.
7 Central.
And Wings is flying to 8:30.
7:30 Central.
2 shows switching time, but it's okay, cause they're still on. NBC Must-See TV Tuesday. Yes!
This comedy machine we call Super Must-See TV Sunday.
Near you.
You're watching News Channel 4, the Tri-State News Channel.
You're watching NBC.
Why do we have to come to school to talk to Tommy's teachers?
I know, it's a complete waste of time.
Why can't they come to us?
I'm telling you, the high school teachers on this planet are so full of themselves. It's all those TV commercials glorifying learning. You know, the more you know, makes them drunk with power.
Yeah, well, that's gonna change right now. Where's this Mr. Randall anyway? You know, when that mealy-mouthed little worm shows up, I'm gonna teach him the meaning of the word hiya.
Dr. Mrs. Solomon?
No. No, no, no. I'm his sister, a woman.
Get ready for the Travel and Entertainment Auction, May 3rd and 4th, live on WLIW 21.
I'm Spencer Christian. On this edition of Tracks Ahead, we'll meet a Broadway set designer who is creating some of the most extensive model railroads in the country. We'll meet the man who designed the Citicorp layout. Then we'll meet a master modeler and her husband. And all aboard the Boone and Scenic Valley, a volunteer railroad in Iowa. Then we'll travel to Santa Fe, New Mexico to take a look at the beautiful watercolors of Ted Rose. Stay with us. There's Tracks Ahead.
Funding for Tracks Ahead is provided in part by a grant from Kalmbach Publishing Company.
publishers of trains and other hobby magazines and books. By the Brio Corporation, creators of the genuine Brio wooden railway, the train system powered by imagination. And by William K. Walters Incorporated, a manufacturer and distributor of model railroad products, catalogs, and supplies, serving hobbyists and dealers worldwide since 1932.
When the curtain goes up on Clark Dunham's train layouts, it's really like a Broadway opening, and for good reason. Clark Dunham spent much of his life designing sets for Broadway shows. He was nominated for the Tony Award twice, but when the Great White Way started producing fewer shows, Clark's career ventured onto a new track.
As a result of the Tony nominations in '84 and '85, I began getting requests from advertising agencies who had suddenly become aware of my presence, asking me to do commercial projects. And one of the first and the most interesting project was to design a large holiday season train exhibit for Citibank of New York, which was to be displayed in the City Core atrium during the 1986 season. It went on to be the kind of success that one would ascribe to a chorus line or something of that kind, and I suppose it doesn't surprise me in retrospect, but it did at the time that my chorus line would turn out to be a model railroad.
The Citicorp display is now located at Dally Electronics in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Even though it's been moved, the character and the quality remain.
After its season at the World Trade Center, it went back into storage, and our electronics supplier is Dally Electronics, and they had just bought a space for their factory out in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. They called and said, look, why don't we get together on this? I've got the space, you've got the layout. Maybe we can do something interesting here. So that involved yet another redesign in cutting one of the propeller blades in half, separating the snow scene from New York City, and opening them out against a flat wall in the configuration you now see as Pennsylvania Station. It's been a wonderfully successful relationship, and we have great hopes for the future. But then again, it features the same things as Citibank in terms of the things we try to give the public. The range of seasons, the range of scales, O, S, American Flyer, and HO. Once you've seen one of our exhibits, basically you've seen an awful lot of what model railroading is about. And that's not by accident. We try to put that in, just as we try to use commercial buildings, even when we rearrange them, kit bash them, because it's a lesson for the hobbyist to see how experts do it, and so that they can do it the same way.
The list of co-designers of these layouts reads like a premier casting call, that is, of Broadway, motion picture, and television scenery designers. The one he credits with adding life to his productions is his wife.
On that project, the backgrounds, as in almost every project we've done, were done by Randy Angelicola, who is currently now at work on a Paul Newman film, I believe. Zoe Morissette, again, who just completed the Williamsburg project with us as well. Delia Bausted, who is our star modeler, has worked on all the recent projects all the way through. Carrie Hefner, the only model railroader among our circle. All the others are, as I say, from outside the modeling world entirely. Though I believe Delia will become one of the great stars of model railroading very shortly. And especially Barbara Dunham, who is the other half of Dunham Studios, who is the person who gives the layouts the life they have. She is the one who selects the figures, creates the situations. You'll never see just figures. You'll always see something happening in a scene. All the big commissions start with a phone call, and almost always not from the person that you would expect to get a phone call from. In this case, I got a phone call from Harry Turner, the gentleman who runs the Lionel portable exhibit, the one in the truck. Harry was saying he just talked to a guy out in Des Moines named Doug Dubay, and Doug wanted to build a layout.
Again, Clark Dunham and his cast of theater friends put on a show. And what they created was clearly a work of art at Doug's Train World in Des Moines, Iowa. The trains on this railroad travel through all 4 seasons.
One of the requirements that Doug Dubay had was, outside of the fact that 4 seasons be represented, and that it be indicative of the Midwest, was that he had purchased a large architect's quarter-inch scale model of an ammonia factory. And then between us we talked about how an ammonia plant is indicative of pollution, and that we really wanted to create something here, again, that had all the nostalgia and flair that we're known for and that the layout required. And we batted it back and forth for a while, and one night I sat bolt upright in bed and said, it's a lifesaver factory. So we treated all these tall stacks of chemical towers with bands as if they were lifesaver packages, and colored all the buildings with lifesaver colors, and put a lifesaver sign across the top, and voila, the ammonia factory is a lifesaver factory.
The layout is Lionel. It runs about 10 to 12 trains at a time. It's kind of built like a Broadway movie set, I think, with Clark stated the buildings in, and you see the fronts and the backs and so on. It really has a lot of detail on it. Per square inch, it's really amazing. The more you look, the more you see on this layout.
There are lots of surprises. There have to be surprises. It's part of what we plan. You shouldn't really be able to turn any corner without something new happening, something new to surprise you.
Clark designed the exhibit to be viewed by those at 3 feet or 6 feet in height. And for those who like remembering, there is a lot to savor.
We're in the business of creating a place and time and putting trains in that place and time. And one of the places you find that is in the railroad art, the finer pieces, the drift colors, and so on. And there are many of those. I've used them long before model trains as keys to theater designs that revolved around transportation, but also the place and time, the way people saw themselves at the time.
Whether it's detail, the nostalgia, or the creative flair, Clark Dunham adds a little theater magic to every railroad layout he designs. If you were trying to compare your work to Clark's, take heart. The budget for that layout was $150,000, and some of his budgets have topped $250,000. But if you were interested in having him design a layout for you, he's more than happy to build some in the $2,500 price range. Now, model railroaders like to keep things accurate and to scale. That, after all, is the goal of modeling. But what if what you are modeling is mythical and never did exist? We're about to meet a Maryland couple who have created a model that's an example of what could have been. Okay, I'm going to pull 12 West into Baldwin.
You're set up.
Yeah, I'm going to hold there, and let's go ahead and move 73 back on the ready track in Baldwin. What do you think? We look at the railroad as a railroad rather than a layout. It's a railroad transportation system, trying to replicate as closely as possible what a railroad does and the look and the feel of a railroad.
Bill and Mary Miller are two master model railroaders. Their ON3 layout in their Maryland home certainly shows it. To create this line, they took what they refer to as modeler's license.
What we've done in order to get a little DNRGW operation into our scheme of things, we've supposed that the DNRTW now has trackage rights straight down from Floresta to Gunnison, rather than having to go from Floresta, Crested Butte, and then back down to Gunnison. This is once again, as Mary said before, the modeler's license. And it's proved to be quite interesting because it gives us another interchange point on the railroad for operational purposes.
Their operating group includes 5 master model railroaders. They meet once a month for operating sessions.
We operate with 2-person crews, all right, on these 12 trains, and they consist of through freights, way freights, passenger train operation overlaid on that operational scheme, and also mixed freights, which are a combination of freight and passenger. You'll notice on the railroad, all of the rolling stock is completely finished with complete underbodies. They're painted and weathered to replicate cars that are in use. Motive power the same way. And one of the most important things for the motive power is a smooth mechanism. All of the steam engines that run on the railroad are sound equipped with a PFM sound system. Mary's probably too shy to really expand on this, but I will. She's the first woman master model railroader in the National Model Railroad Association Achievement Program. And that, I think, is it's a unique achievement in that, much like an Amelia Earhart or whatever, she's the first to do this. And she has a respect of all the men who hold that certificate. And a lot of these guys, it's tough to get their respect because they are really quite talented people.
Actually, I'd never heard about model railroading until Bill came along, and he gave me my first kit. And it was a Central Valley refrigerator car, and I thought, well, gee, I can do that. So I did it, and I built it. And it's just a small HO kit, and I really thoroughly enjoyed it, and that's how I got started.
Bill is also a master model railroader. Their work deserves a close look.
Running light from the Logray loading area, Elk Mountain Timber Company Heisler number 8 is making its way into the engine servicing facilities at Elk Meadow. A number of structures here, all of great interest, I'm sure, but one particularly I'd like to point out is this engine house under construction. This is made from wood coffee stirrers, which have been cut to length and stained. And the neat part about this structure, if I can turn it upside down, it's got a complete prototype interior.
This is the Elk Mountain Timber Company's combine that I have built, and I'm really proud of this model specifically because this was the last model that I built that earned me my Master Model Railroad certificate. So just to show you a little bit about the model itself, the entire interior has been scratch built, and some unique features that I have put in this model are the shades, which were made out of wallpaper, just remnants that I rolled tightly between my fingers, and then windows themselves are glass cut from slide glass. And I've had a lot of enjoyment and effort and time put into this model, and I'm real proud of it.
For the Millers, this project and hobby have taught them a lot.
When I was first introduced to the hobby, we originally planned our workbench so that the two of us could sit side by side, and since I was still in the great learning stage, Bill would be there to help me, and it's been a wonderful experience.
I will say this about the hobby. She just made a statement about a learning stage. I find it fascinating that I'm still learning. I find it fascinating that it's amazing how much I find out that I don't know.
I've taught him well.
And she's taught me very well. I do all the heavy construction, and she does all the detail work, and it works out perfectly. The Millers told us that when they went house hunting, their goal was to find one with a large enough basement to house a big layout area. Also, they were looking for a 2-person workbench. Coming up, the watercolors of Ted Rose. But first, in 1881, storms were brewing in Boone, Iowa. 15-year-old Kate Shelley knew that the floodwaters had collapsed a railroad bridge, and the Midnight Express was due in just 1 hour. This courageous young girl braved the elements and warned the railroad depot agent. She saved many lives. Kate Shelley symbolizes the feeling that people have for railroads in Boone, Iowa. It's a respect you can take to the bank.
I'm John Basemeyer, and I own this railroad. How are you?
I'm Dwayne Briley, and I own this railroad.
I'm Eileen Mungan, and I own part of this railroad, too.
They're all right. It is their railroad. There are 2,254 owners. Most of them live in Boone, Iowa. They put up the money to put together a railroad, the Boone and Scenic Valley Railroad. This stretch of the line was up for abandonment.
This railroad was acquired really through the use of a railroad abandonment meeting. A group of Chicago railroad attorneys turned to the crowd and they said, is anybody here interested in buying the railroad? And my friend turned to me and I turned to him and he said, you do it. So I had the pleasure of standing up and saying, we represented a group of people, which was the two of us, that were interested in buying the railroad. The group of Chicago railroad attorneys then kind of in frustration said, okay, and they proceeded to give us a price of $50,000. 2,254 people were the contributors to the railroad. It was their money and funding that we used to buy the line initially. Really with no intention of ever getting into the railroad business, but just to save some tracks and some bridges so they wouldn't get scrapped out.
There were only 3,000 passengers the first season. The second season, there were 40,000. You could say that the Boone and Scenic Valley was a hit.
We have never paid a conductor. We've never paid an engineer. We've never paid an operating person on any of our trains. Our only paid crews are mechanical people, secretarial staff, and a couple of track people. Our basic full-time paid crew is 5 people. Our basic full-time volunteer crew is around 200. Their pay for the year is usually a pancake supper one morning and a free coffee mug. They do have the pride of saying they're a railroad because each and every one of them has the input through a 9-member board for the way this railroad is operated.
That pride and dedication was put to the test in the summer of 1993, the summer when Iowa went under floodwaters.
We weren't even capable of walking over the track. We had to hire an airplane and fly over it to see how bad it was. The smallest washout was 22 ties. The largest washout was 180 feet long. The 180-footer was about 35 feet deep, which is about the depth of a 2-story building. When I went out that morning, I looked at it and I said, there's just absolutely no way that it could ever come back. I went home and told my wife, I says, that's it, we've got to find a new hobby. We can't do this. By that afternoon already, we had earth-moving equipment that we had rented, and we were back down there working, and one of our neighbors had a small farm and a large clay bank hill. He came forth and with the idea, why don't you take my hill and move it under your tracks?
With the help of their friends and neighbors, $20,000 was raised for the repairs. And within 10 days, the track damage was repaired. The Boone and Scenic Valley was back in operation. An unusual feature of this line is its steam locomotive. It's a Mikado from Datong, China. The markings don't look like any other steam locomotives of its class in the U.S., and for good reason. It's the only model of its kind in the country.
The locomotive was delivered here in 1989, I believe, and at that time it was brought in to port, the California port at Long Beach. When the stevedores were unloading it, they put a beam under the rear of the cab and proceeded to lift it about 15 feet in the air and lose it. Dropping it onto the floor of the boat, bending the back of it at quite an acute angle, and we thought it was maybe really in trouble.
Some factory representatives from China repaired that Mikado. On weekends, it takes the train through the Scenic Valley that helps to give the line its name. The ride takes you for a 1 1/2 hour trip over 15 miles of track. You'll cross the High Bridge, 156 feet high, that is. For rail fans, the Boone and Scenic Valley is a chance to try it all. Diesel during the week, steam on the weekends, and electric too.
For the trolley? Yeah. Okay, that's $1,000.
Their electric trolley takes folks the 4/10 mile ride into Boone.
In the very early days of the railroad, we had kind of all decided that what our goals were with this railroad was to bring all three modes of transportation back. It originally was a steam line, so we wanted to have steam again. And then it was electrified. It was the largest, longest Iowa interurban railroad with 145 miles of line that was under wire. And then in its waning days, they operated diesels here. So we went actually in reverse.
There are plans for expansion, a roundhouse, and a museum. But for many tourists, this is a dream come true. For the people of Boone, Iowa, a town that was raised on railroading, it's business as usual.
Once upon a time, when I was a kid, I thought trains were pretty fascinating, and they were. They were all over the place. Anybody would notice. But then by the time railroads were changing from steam to diesel, I began to be a little bit more involved just because I thought that this was going to be a rather dramatic change.
When watercolor artist Ted Rose goes into his studio, he creates works of art. That art is a reflection of his lifelong fascination with trains and his masterful ability as a painter. To get the added realism, he uses photographs.
I rely on a camera because it's a lot faster than sketching, and you can cover a whole area in the time it takes you to concentrate on one particular aspect of a location or a scene or an event. And the best thing about it is, the most convincing thing about it is that when I get back, I'm usually more taken with another aspect of a location that I hadn't paid attention to if I'd only been out there sketching.
When Ted paints, see, he'll start and he'll put a big wash, and then he'll block in each thing in the whole painting. He usually has got it worked out in his head first, and I always tell him, okay, stop now, this is great, because I like that there's a little shadow here and a little pastel green there and a dark train coming through here. So I always say stop now. He says, oh no, I got a little more to do. So he'll work a couple more days, and then I'll take another look and he'll say, well, I still got some more to do, but I always want him to stop now. So it seems as though that more abstract thing comes first, and then it gets more realistic as the painting goes on. That's what he wants to do with them, but I like it at all the stages.
Ted has many memories of trains from growing up in Milwaukee. He also spent some time traveling on various lines as a youth. And although it would be easy to recall those memories in a painting, much of his work is commissioned.
Commissioned watercolor work gives me an opportunity to do a lot of subjects that I haven't dealt with before, or in some cases haven't really considered doing. I'm working on a commissioned painting, and this one in particular happens to be on the Chile line, which was a branch of the Denver and Rio Grande Western called the Santa Fe branch. Came down from Alamosa, Antonito, Colorado, and across the river, the Rio Grande, at a place called Ottaway. Client wanted me to depict a train coming across that particular bridge, which is what I'm doing. Now that's not far away from where we are, so I've got a variety of photographs of location. The bridge piers are still there. They're now used as a river gauging station, and so you can get the structure, the outline of the whole place still.
Ted Rose has achieved the honor of being admitted to the American Watercolor Society, and his work speaks for itself.
I get to represent what I see and sense and feel in a lot of this country, and a lot of its people, a lot of its places, the way I think it is, the way it seems to me, the way it feels, and what colors it is.
Ted says that 70 to 80% of his art has a train theme. In our Tracks Ahead series, we try to show you not only trains and model trains, but the people who capture them as art. On our next episode of Tracks Ahead, we'll meet a professional railroad photographer who will go to any length to get the shot. Join some other rail fans for a trip to Chile. And remember that train in the movie The Fugitive? We'll take you to the working railroad where they shot the film. And we'll meet a family of modelers who have made it to the big time. I'm Spencer Christian. See you for the next Tracks Ahead.
Tracks Ahead has been made possible by the Channel 1036 Friends and by grants from Kalmbach Publishing Company, publishers of trains and other hobby magazines and books. By the Brio Corporation, creators of the genuine Brio wooden railway, the train system powered by imagination. And by William K. Walters Incorporated, a manufacturer and distributor of model railroad products, catalogs, and supplies, serving hobbyists and dealers worldwide since 1932.
This is Larry Levy, co-host of Face Off. Join me and Bob McMillan in a very timely discussion of the Mideast with Ambassador Colette Avital of the Consul General to Israel in New York. That's Face Off, Sunday at noon on WLIW 21.
Tracks Ahead is now available on video cassette. To order your copy, have your Visa, MasterCard, Discover, or American Express card ready and call 1-800-9-RAIL-TV. You can own a single episode for $19.95 or the entire series, plus special Tracks Ahead collectors HO or N-Gauge model boxcars. Call now 1-800-9-RAIL-TV or send $19.95 plus $3.95 shipping and handling to Pentrex Video, P.O. Box 94911, Pasadena, California, 91109.
Now that this record-breaking winter is finally over, couldn't we all use a break ourselves? Well, how about a luxurious vacation, a romantic dinner, an exciting weekend getaway, a health club membership, an overnight at a cozy bed and breakfast, a fabulous cruise, a Broadway show, or a New York State Lottery subscription? Because, hey, you never know. So give yourself a break this spring and watch the Travel and Entertainment Auction.
Coming Friday, May 3rd and Saturday, May 4th live right here on WLIW 21. Now, you can catch a sneak preview of the auction on Sunday, April 28th, Tuesday, April 30th, and Wednesday, May 1st. Tune in and see what we have in store for you on the WLIW Travel and Entertainment Auction. Next time on British Rail Journeys.
The low-lying region of East Anglia boasts historic towns and villages, fens and broads, miles of magnificent coastline, and a great deal more. While the train from Cambridge to Sheringham and beyond provides a delightful introduction to this quiet corner of rural England.
Wednesday night at 8 on WLIW 21.
Believe me, I'll walk with you.
The new reloadable smart card. The future is happening now down under and on its way here. From MasterCard, it's smart money.
So I just got married, and my husband says, try Crispix. Crispix doesn't get soggy in milk. Hey, I love the guy, but nobody's perfect. Okay, it starts off crispy. Now, this spoonful is still crispy, but it's gonna turn soggy. So he makes a little mistake.
Kellogg's Crispix cereal. Delicious corn and rice that stays crispy to the end.
Last bite, it's gonna be soggy. Hey, it's still crispy. He is perfect. So far.
Come here. Take a look at all the great new stuff I got for spring.
You'll never believe how much I saved on it all.
Look at these designer blouses. Aren't they terrific? Now check out these pants. Fabulous styles. You'll really love them. How about these skirts? Get a word?
Gorgeous. By the way,
This is a killer outfit.
Liz, you know you want to get great stuff like this. And now, you know where to get it.
Burlington Coat Factory. Definitely more than great coats.
On sale next week. Jonathan Taylor Thomas and Brad Renfro are two of America's favorite bad boys. Tom and Huck. They're searching for gold and ending up in a heap of trouble. On Disney's Tom and Huck.
Getting flowers because it's your birthday? That's easy. Getting flowers just because? That takes finesse. Softness from a conditioner? That's easy. Softness and body? That takes finesse.
That takes finesse.
They are the world's most powerful forces. Now, a dramatic look at Mother Nature's fury and why she can't be controlled. Forces of Nature, a CBS Wild Tuesday special.
Chuck Norris is Walker, Texas Ranger, tonight on CBS.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, honey. How was your first day of school?
It's okay.
What did you do afterwards? Did you hang with your new friends?
Oh, morons. There's nothing to do in this town.
Hey, keep your mitts off that. I want us to all eat together. It's our first dinner in our first house.
Man, even a pizza fights here.
Nah, it's just different from what you're used to.
Yeah, well, what I'm used to is good New York pizza.
I can make that New York pizza. Eat that and get out of here.
Very weird. Home! Oh, hey, Dad.
Hey, buddy. How was your day?
It was all right. Let's see. Well, at school, they're only a year behind everything I did last year. I hate the school. I hate the town. And I want to go back to New York, but outside that, it was a great day.
Well, I had a great day. They had a banner on stage. Woodbridge College welcomes Joel Redding. They all knew me. Should have been there.
Now, you see, I told you didn't have anything to be worried about.
Listen, I noticed when I came in that the table was behind a couch. Doesn't really fit, does it?
The table was behind the couch in our apartment. You were just never there to notice.
Sorry, just trying to help.
You know, you could help by hanging the family portrait.
Look, I'll get it.
Who on earth? We don't even know anybody yet.
Actually, I meant to tell you.
Dad, it's for you. They're here for some meeting.
Hello, I'm Monica. I spoke to you on the phone. I'm your new stage manager.
And I'm Tess.
The dialogue coach.
Yes.
For a play? It's going to be wonderful. I love Shakespeare.
Yeah, Dad's the best at that. You know, he's not just a TV guy.
I thought you were only to teach this year.
Well, it's just a little fundraiser. They needed a director
And you couldn't say no.
It's an evening of great moments from Shakespeare.
And a month's worth of evening rehearsals. Yes, I'll put on the coffee.
Well, why don't we get started?
Oh, wonder. How many goodly creatures are there here? How beauteous mankind is. Oh, brave new world that has such people in it.
That's very good. I have a scene from Romeo and Juliet that should be just perfect for you.
Great.
I look forward to working with you.
Sure. Me too.
The old charm is getting old. That's a sign.
Must be a difficult time for a man.
They call it midlife crisis, but if he isn't careful, it's going to be a crisis for everybody real soon. That's your cue.
Hello, Marshall. What are you doing here?
Well, after school's out, there's nothing to do in this crummy town. I figured I'd see if Dad could use some help.
He could. We need a Hamlet.
Oh, no. Listen, I'm not an actor. I mean, look, Dad's the actor. You know, I've seen him do it, but there's no way that I could...
But what? You'd make a great Hamlet.
Why?
You have so much in common.
Like what?
Well, for one thing, you're both students, right? You both love your fathers. You're both making adjustments to major changes in your life. And maybe some of the things that are confusing to you were confusing to him. Go on. Take a look at it.
To be or not to be?
Yeah, you see, here, Hamlet is confused, but in this case, it's about whether to live or to die.
Yeah, I know what it's about. But I'm not confused about living.
No, of course not.
I mean, I wish I was living somewhere else, but...
Oh, well, you see, think of that when you're reading it. And put that feeling into your audition. Go on. Give it a try.
Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your ears.
If Shakespeare was alive, he'd drop dead.
I come not to praise Caesar, but to bury him. The good in men oft lies in turn.
Okay. Thanks, Mr. Overman. I'm sure we can find something. Check the board tomorrow.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, I guess that's our last audition. I want to thank everybody for coming tonight.
Wait. Please. There's one more.
To be or not to be? That is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against the sea of troubles, and by opposing end them. To die. To sleep no more. And by sleep we say to end the heartache and thousands of natural shocks that flesh is heir to. Die. To sleep. To sleep. Perchance to dream. Aye. There's the rub. For in that sleep of death, what dreams may come when we have shuffled off this mortal coil must give us pause.
Marshall being an actor.
Well, he's pretty good.
Well, of course he's good. He's my son.
Right. Tell me something. Are these pants too tight?
No. No, wait, don't change the subject. You know, Joel, you never finished college. I don't want Marshall distracted like you were.
Honey, I was distracted by you.
Hey, don't try your charm on me. Listen, he's got to keep up with his grades. I'm serious. I really don't want him to end up...
What, like me?
I didn't say that.
On guard.
Another hit. What say you?
A touch, I do confess.
Oh, not with my sourdough.
Oh, well, here, give me this.
spot.
Beg your pardon? Do I know you?
The Angel of Death, at your service.
Andrew, put that away before you hurt somebody.
Hey, you're supposed to tell me how dashing I look.
Monica, this is Andrew. He's teaching me how to sword fight.
I've seen enough of them. Ready?
Yeah. Unga.
Good. Keep your hands up.
Tess, is Andrew here on business?
Well, he's certainly going to do a death scene. We just don't know if it's on stage or off. You missed a spot.
Come in.
How you doing, Mr. Shakespeare? Malcolm's croaking today. Don't you want to see your own character hit the buzzer?
I really have a hard time watching myself on camera.
Well, believe me, you're smoking.
Whatever you remember about me, Katrina, remember that I never stopped.
Just your lover. I'm your...
Goodbye, Malcolm. I'm gonna miss you.
Out, brief candle. Life's but a walking shadow. A poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage. Karen.
Mr. Redding.
Oh, please. Call me Joe.
I really need your help.
Sure. What's the problem?
Well, it's this line here. Sweet good night, this bud of love by summer's ripening breath. I just don't feel it.
By summer's ripening breath may prove a beauteous flower when next we meet. Good night. Good night. As sweet repose and rest come to thy heart as that within my breast. Here. Why don't we take it line by line?
So where's Dad?
He called. He's going straight to the theater.
Why didn't you tell me?
How was school today?
It was okay. Listen, I got rehearsal.
Wait a minute, not so fast.
What?
Well, somebody from the high school called. Do you have anything to tell me?
Okay. So I skipped a class.
3, honey. What's going on?
Listen, this is no big deal. Okay, I know all that stuff.
Where were you?
I was working on my lines.
Instead of going to school?
Listen, I don't like school. I like acting. You know, and I want to help out Dad.
I'm sorry, school comes first.
Well, not to me, it doesn't.
Listen, I am still your parent.
Well, so is Dad.
Don't even start with that. You know, just because your dad is around more now doesn't mean that my opinion doesn't count anymore.
You know, why don't you get off my back? You know, I had a life until we moved to this place.
Marshall, I'm on your side.
Oh, no, you're not. You made Dad give up everything and move here. To this pathetic town.
You don't understand.
No, I do understand. Listen, I'm miserable and Dad is miserable. And don't tell me you had nothing to do with it.
Hey honey, I see you looking at me. Do you think this new coat of paint is me? Steel tanks, bakeware, wicker baskets. Pretty please, you'll be the first place. I'll always try, 'cause Power Gear now has a softer side. Come see the softer side of Sears.
It's McDonald's Disney Videos Masterpiece Collection Happy Meal.
Who's your favorite? Pocahontas and Cinderella. Can't have two favorites. Okay, Robin Hood.
8 Disney Masterpiece Collection characters in their own mini video boxes.
I like Alice in Wonderland.
I like McDonald's fries.
One in each $1.99 hamburger Happy Meal you buy your kids.
My favorite's Merlin. No, Aladdin.
Guess we know Aggie's favorites.
For years, people have tried to hide it, stuff it, even burn it. Well, we had a different idea. We cut it with even creamier reduced fat Skippy peanut butter spread. 25% less fat than regular Skippy and so creamy. You can spread it, devour it, and just love it. Creamy and reduced fat Skippy peanut butter spread. Cut the fat. Don't cut out the Skippy. Wow.
Now there's a faster, easier way to pick up that mess. It's the revolutionary Broom Vac from Dirt Devil, a unique tool that sweeps and vacuums in one simple step. Get the Broom Vac. Nothing escapes the power of a Dirt Devil. Nothing.
Has this ever happened to you? You color your hair, you love it, then it can start to fade away. But I've discovered Fade Resistant Preference by L'Oreal, so your color stays truer, longer. Fade Resistant Preference by L'Oreal. We're worth it.
When the nanny falls for a man of God, will she be plagued by the big guy himself?
What's a locust doing in here?
Then Dave's World moves to Monday. How's it going, Dave?
Pretty good. I think I'm ready to try it with nails.
Dave's World After the Nanny, all new big comedy CBS Monday.
Based on a true story. How one man found his way out of a nightmare.
You guys don't have to be afraid of me anymore.
John Ritter's most compelling role, Unforgivable, CBS Tuesday.
See, this is why it's good for us to work alone. Art takes concentration.
Now, do you notice anything about these lines from Romeo and Juliet first meeting? No, okay. It's a sonnet. 14 lines. Romeo's first touch should be electric. Here. Let me show you.
Look at him. I can't believe he's doing this.
Well, honey, he thinks his best days are over, and he's trying desperately to hold on to somebody or something that still makes him feel like a man or a star.
Well, which one of us is going to stop him?
Neither one of us. God made us angels, not police. Now, we can hope and pray that he makes the right decision, but the choice is his.
Sin from my lips. Oh, trespass sweetly urged. Give me my sin again.
Marshal? Marshal!
Hi, rehearsal over?
Yeah.
What's the matter?
Marshal, I'm going down to bed.
What's going on? Joel?
Just a long rehearsal, and I think I'll make myself a sandwich and then maybe get to that picture.
Morning, Mom.
Where's Dad?
He's already gone. Marshall, have you seen the ladder?
Yeah, it's at the theater.
Graveyard of every tool in this garage. Blueberry pancakes?
Yeah, sure. Listen, Mom. Everything's gonna be okay.
What's gonna be okay?
Well, you know, school's getting better and everything, and, you know, the show's gonna be over soon, so we can be a family. You know, like you wanted.
Who are you? And what have you done with my son?
I am weary. Give me leave a while. Fie, how my bones ache. What a Johns have I had?
I would thou hadst my bones and I thy news.
Wait a minute. Stop. I've had this long, fat Johns. I got to sit down.
Good idea.
Babe, got a minute.
Yeah, take 5.
Great.
What's up with this invoice? 14 Elizabethan costumes?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Elizabethan. I thought we were doing Shakespeare. And whatever it is we're doing, we only got $65 to do it with.
That's our entire budget? I couldn't buy a ruff for $65.
Who wants to buy a ruff? What is a ruff?
A ruff is what an actor wears that forces him to stand in a certain way, Shakespearean way. He has to adopt a formality which is matched by the formal language that Shakespeare gave his courtiers.
You know, my dog wore one of these once so he wouldn't bite his stitches out. But let's talk. I got a little money from the Wiener concession. So, maybe if I could come up with some dough for your Shakespearean finery, maybe you could find something a little thespic for me. Maybe.
Yeah, sure. Marshal, what you saw...
I didn't see anything.
Marshal, come on, you're not concentrating.
Here, Marshal. Let me show you something. All right? Sure. Thanks. Okay, let's go. On guard. You hold it back. Don't hold back. All right, from the 6th, Perry. On guard. Come on, man. If you want them to believe it, you gotta commit to it. Let's go from the top.
You should talk about commitment.
On guard.
Marshal, stop it! Marshal, please! Marshal! Marshal! Marshal, that's enough rehearsal for today.
Hey.
Teddy.
I guess you got more out of those fencing lessons than either of us thought.
Whatever the problem was out there, dueling is not the way that people work things out these days.
Why don't you try to talk to him?
Because I've got nothing to say to him.
Ooh, I don't know. You can start with the truth. It's always a good technique. Now, it might not be pretty, but you got a pressure cooker that's building up in you. And the truth is kind of like a safety valve, you know? Just let it out even and slow, and just maybe you won't blow up all at once. And one other thing. I'd pack away the swords first. I'll see you out there.
too fried.
KFC realizes fried chicken isn't on everybody's menu every day. That's why we're introducing new Tender Roast. KFC roasted chicken served in pieces. Right now, get 2 pieces, 2 sides, and a biscuit, just $2.99.
When your eyes get itchy and red, now there's doctor-prescribed medicine available without a prescription. Opcon A. It goes beyond ordinary eye drops to block both redness and itching. Opcon A eye drops from Bausch & Lomb.
Today in America, 11,000 babies will be born. And while someday they may perform solo recitals and win Nobel Prizes, Johnson & Johnson knows that during their first weeks of life, they may not have fully developed the ability to blink or tear. Knowing the smallest details about babies' eyes, we made Johnson's baby shampoo mild enough for newborns. It's as gentle to the eyes as pure water and the #1 choice of hospitals. Johnson's, where the best ideas for babies are born.
Touched by an Angel will continue.
I'm Lou Young, coming up on 2 News.
A retired principal is murdered, a student is charged, and your loose pooch could land you in jail. Then, do pilots have you on a crash course?
In the past, some co-pilots have been reluctant to take away command or even to point out a mistake to a captain.
Dr. Peter Salgo has information you'll want before getting on your next flight. Plus, does Walker go too far?
Violence for violence sake. I don't believe it.
Chuck Norris fights the critics tonight at 11.
You're on CBS.
Quaker's letting the big news out of the bag. Quaker bagged cereals, a wide variety of delicious cereals in the great flavors your family craves. So there's always something to satisfy even the most discriminating tastes. And you can bag high cereal prices because Quaker bagged cereals cost up to 40% less than popular box brands. Get your family favorites at prices that are easy to swallow. Quaker bagged cereals, great taste and savings by the bagful.
Live long and prosper. Take the test of a lifetime. Sunday at 11.
Okay, everybody, that's it. Go home, take a rest. And remember, I want all lines memorized by tomorrow. Good work. Good night. Get out of here. Marshall, you want to ride home?
I'd rather walk. See you at home. Mom, I'm home. Dad will be a little late. Mom? 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 Mom! Mom? I need some help. Somebody help me!
Marshall, what happened?
I don't know. I got home and she was just lying there, bleeding. Have you seen my dad?
I'm sorry.
How is your mother doing, baby?
I don't know. I mean, they keep coming and going, but they don't tell me anything.
Well, we'll just see about that.
Are you okay?
Where's my dad? Don't worry. I can guess.
Mr. Nurse, there's a young man down there waiting outside of his mother's room where she's been in there for several hours, and nobody has had enough compassion to let him know what's happening with her. Hush, hush. Now you get me a doctor, get me some facts, or I will go into that room myself, and nobody, and I mean nobody, is going to stand in my way. Do you understand me? Where would you like me to get a Just doctor? hush up. Just do it, and do it now. Marshall, this is Dr. Schulman.
Hi. Your mother has suffered a blow to the head, which has caused a severe hematoma.
Tell him what that means.
It's a bruise inside that's caused her brain to swell. Now that leaves us with some very difficult decisions.
Surgery, right?
Marshall, the type and the location of your mother's hematoma makes this a very dangerous operation. I'd be lying to you if I told you there wasn't some risk here.
What risk?
If we operate, she may live, but lose her sight.
And if she doesn't have the operation?
It is possible that the swelling could go down by itself. Or it may get worse, and when that happens, it will be too late to operate and she will die. Look, I need your father to sign a consent form for the surgery.
I left a message at home. If you went back, he'd be here by now.
Well, in the absence of an adult relative, I have the power to use my discretion. Look, Marshall, you're her son. What would she want?
Mom's a fighter. Go ahead. To the surgery. Doctor! If somebody had found her sooner, would it have made a difference?
Look, don't beat yourself up over this. This is not your fault.
She made me blueberry pancakes this morning.
Nurse?
May I help you?
Yes, my name is Joel Redding. My wife was brought in here earlier today. Can you tell me
Thanks for dropping by.
what happened?
Since when do you care?
Marshall, calm down and tell me what's going on
I
here.
don't want to talk to you.
Marshall, what happened to your mother? Tell me.
Please. Look, cut the act, Dad. Because you don't care about her and you don't care about me. Well, you care about your bimbo.
Marshall, let me explain. I was with Karen, but we were rehearsing.
Rehearsing what, huh? Don't lie, her! Don't!
Marshall, stop it!
Marshall, that's enough.
And Mama's gonna hit you, too. If she lives.
Come on, Marshall, pick up the phone.
Here's some ice.
Marshall, you there? Marshall, I'm just trying to find out if you're okay. Maybe he's still in the hospital. Better look for him.
Maybe I better go with you.
Marshall's been under a lot of strain lately. I think he's starting to crack. Between moving and rehearsals and now this terrible thing with his mother.
Well, let's just step right in here a moment and see what we can find.
What is this?
A chapel. Some people think of it as a place for reflection and meditation.
Well, doesn't look like he's in here.
Well, I think you ought to sit down.
What for?
To reflect and meditate. Sit on down.
Beg your pardon?
Well, we'll get to that pardon part later. But right now, I want you to stop trying to explain away your son's behavior. I think he's handling this thing pretty well, don't you?
Handling what thing?
Your affair.
How did you know?
Well, you don't have to be an angel to see what's going on around here. But that's what I am, an angel sent by God. Now, don't be afraid. But I have to tell you, God is not pleased with what's going on around here. All the world is not a stage, Joel. And the men and women are not merely players. Who you are and what you do matters to God. Now, how charming you are, and how many autographs you've signed, and how many of those little gold statues you got sitting on your cocktail table will not impress the creator of the universe. Now, you play all the roles you want to play, and it won't matter a bit, because you're not playing the role that God created especially for you. Joel. Just Joel. And the real Joel has no business fooling around.
I'm sorry.
Don't tell me. Tell him, tell God, and then tell your family. They're the ones you're hurting.
I never meant to hurt anyone. I wasn't looking for someone else. I just needed to feel better about myself.
Well, did it work? I didn't think so. And another thing, what do you care about being loved as a TV star when you're already loved as a father, a husband, and a child of God?
Help me.
Don't ask me. Ask him. God is your helper, and he loves you, and he is listening.
I've really messed up here, but I guess you know that. I don't deserve it, but I could use a little help here. Please. Help.
What can a picture be? Well, it can be whatever you want it to be. A picture can save a life. Or larger than life. A picture can be whatever you want it to be. Because now, Kodak gives you the power to take pictures further.
Bayer, powerful pain relief, and so much more.
Give me some of that fire, Kool-Aid smile, shine some more over my way. 'Cause then the sunshine begins and the clouds run away.
Now Kool-Aid gives him something new to smile about.
Give me some of that fire.
It's strawberry kiwi flavor, tropical fruity fun, and always a vitamin C.
Give me some of that smile.
You mechanic here. This just in. Check this weekend's paper to find a valuable coupon insert for the one-of-a-kind McDonald's Big Mac. I know they should be here. That... Please, baby, please. Oh, hello!
Excalibur with 2 motors and 12 amps for carpets and bare floors. Now with HEPA filter system, traps dirt particles smaller than the eye can see. Automatic suction for above floor. Excalibur, now with HEPA filter from Eureka.
Chuck Norris, outnumbered, outgunned.
Nobody comes out alive.
How are you gonna get out of here?
But never outsmarted.
Spiders, and they're the flies.
Walker, Texas Rangers, CBS Next. 12 years, 286 murders, thousands of clues, and only one Jessica Fletcher. All new Final Four mysteries begin Sunday on Murder, She Wrote. And they were the best of enemies till she moved in. Now they've really got something to fight over. Walter Matthau, Jack Lemmon, and Margaret Grumpy Old Men, CBS Sunday.
Oh, here they are now.
Mr. Redding, I think we're out of the woods. She's in post-op now.
Monica here? Yes. Oh, would you excuse me?
Anyway, it went very, very well.
Thank you. Hello? Marshall?
I think we're looking at a rapid recovery.
Oh, thank God.
Yes, indeed.
Can I see her?
Well, she's not awake, but I think you can look in.
It went quite well, they tell me.
Sometimes I'm just observant.
I just spoke to Marshall.
Marshall, Mom's okay. She's okay. She's gonna be fine.
No thanks to you and Karen.
What happened with Karen was a mistake, and it's over. You gotta believe me, son.
Find yourself another son. Because as far as I'm concerned, you're not my father.
Marshall, I'm asking for your forgiveness.
Forget about it.
You ever hear the expression, to err is human, to forgive divine?
Look, man, don't quote me that crap. You know all your speeches and your lines. Well, listen, don't even talk to me until you want to tell me the truth.
You know why we left New York?
Yeah, because Mom finally got you to leave the city.
No. I was fired.
What?
I didn't quit the soap. They fired me because I was too old. Just like 11 years ago, they fired somebody else and gave me his job. We're here because it's the only job I could get. I didn't have the guts to tell you the truth.
Why?
Because you were my biggest fan, and I didn't want to disappoint you. Ironic, huh? I'm sorry I hurt you. I'm sorry I hurt your mother. But I felt like such a loser coming here. I just needed to be wanted by somebody. I forgot I already was. Your mother didn't make us leave. All she ever wanted was a family. As do I. What I did was wrong. And I'll never do it again.
Well, I still can't forgive you.
The quality of mercy is not strained. It droppeth as the gentle rain from heaven upon the place beneath. It is twice blessed. It blesseth him that gives, and him that takes.
You're like some kind of an angel.
Before Shakespeare wrote it, God was it. Mercy is his gift. And you shine with his divine light every time you are merciful or show someone forgiveness. I should know, Marshall, because I am an angel, sent by God. And he wants you to understand that you cannot judge your father. But you can forgive him.
I hate him.
God doesn't hate him. He knows that Joel is a man and that men make mistakes. But you've never seen your father as a man, have you? Only as a hero to be worshipped. No one should be worshipped on this earth, Marshall. You may want to hate your father, but God wants you to love him. And it is time now for you to do that.
Bravo! Bravo! That was a slam dunk! How did you do that with the lights? Thank you. Thank you all for coming to our little fundraiser this evening. You've given this old theater a new lease on life, and it makes me happy to know that you are also willing to show this old building a little mercy. 'Cause you know, the quality of mercy is not strained. It droppeth as the gentle rain from the heaven upon the place beneath.
And gentlemen in England will think themselves accursed that they were not here, and hold their manhoods cheap, whilst any speaks that fought with us upon St. Crispin's Day!
Good job, honey. Slam dunk. Nothing but net. You know, it doesn't seem the same without a little towel snapping, does it?
So, where do angels go? We move on.
And so will your family.
Great show. You guys were really terrific.
Excuse me, can I have an autograph?
I don't give autographs anymore.
Really, since when?
Well, since I only want one fan. You.
You guys ready to go?
Look now, you see, like I've always said, all's well that ends well.
Look, Tess.
Our names are in the program.
There's nothing worse than a star-struck angel except two star-struck angels.
Getting flowers because it's your birthday? That's easy. Getting flowers just because? That takes finesse. Softness from a conditioner? That's easy. Softness and body? That takes finesse.
That takes finesse.
There's a power that slows the wind and stills the seas.
Black pearls.
A fragrance set apart from Elizabeth Taylor. Black pearls for Mother's Day. An $86 value, just $42.
There once was a man and a bean. In their shadow a mule could be seen. They walked in the plain, soon found acres of land that were ripe, fertile and green. It didn't take long for that bean to grow strong and become 100% Colombian coffee. What, mon ami? You're expecting a rhyme, maybe?
Ever notice how some things look sweeter than they really are? Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheat Cereal, 98% fat-free. One side's sweet, but one side's wheat for a surprisingly delicious sweet, but not too sweet taste. Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheats. Don't be fooled by the frosting. Try it.
He left to find his purpose in life. Monday, he returns a changed man.
First you don't recognize me, now you won't give me a hug?
It's the Chicago hope you'll have to see to believe.
Nice clown suit. You in the witness protection program?
She's gonna need a cesarean. Oh, okay, do it now.
Matt Diggin guest stars.
Come on, run me pressure. All right, 11
Unforgettable Chicago hope. CBS Monday. He fell in love with their world.
Please feel a part of our family.
Until the price of belonging
You killed the girl.
became a cross too heavy to bear.
I was paid to keep quiet.
Ryan Denny, Patrick Dempsey, Sharon Fenn, and Blair Brown.
I'm gonna confess, Constant.
We were so good to that boy.
Dominic Dunn's A Season in Purgatory, CBS May 5th. If you know someone whose life has been touched by domestic violence, please get them to watch the CBS Tuesday movie.
Mom, you called the cops on me?
Based on the true story of how one man found his way out of the nightmare, Harley Jane Kozak.
You guys don't have to be afraid of me anymore.
And John Ritter in his most compelling role, Unforgivable, CBS Tuesday.
You're unsleepiness.
Driving down the Jersey Turnpike, right? I plow through a puddle, bam, the lights go out. I gotta travel 75 miles holding my flashlight out the window.
Stop this one. I'm on the Merritt Parkway, right? All of a sudden I see a wheel passing me by, and I'm thinking, some idiot lost his wheel, right? Then I realized the idiot is me.
How about you, Charlie? Doesn't anything bad ever happen to you?
Well, Are you kidding? Charlie drives on a Accord.
Now get 3.9% APR financing for up to 48 months on all 96 Accords.
Start with the appetizers, as many as you want. Move on to the soup, as much as you like.
So good, so good.
Time for all-you-can-eat salad, and now the main course. A half-pound sirloin smothered in mushrooms.
Teriyaki chicken.
Southern shrimp. Did we mention all-you-can-eat desserts? The Sizzler 5-course dinner, just $8.99. You know where.
Sizzler, so good, so good. Sizzler.
Crash course pilot training, avoiding disaster, tonight at 11. The job needs 4 guys now, and the guys need all their equipment. You're working harder than ever. You need a truck that does too. Meet the all-new 1997 Ford F-150, the only full-size pickup with a standard super cab.
You probably wouldn't understand.
McDonald's invites you to play the Disney Video Masterpiece Collection Trivia Challenge.
So what's the wonderful thing about Tiggers?
Tiggers.
The
wonderful thing about Tiggers is Tiggers are wonderful things. Get a trivia card when you buy any of these McDonald's favorites. Pick the right answer to questions about Disney Masterpiece Collection videos and win every time. Over 300 million prizes, including a Dodge Viper.
I won!
It's gonna be magic.
Squeeze all you want. Your teeth have gotten all they can out of regular toothpaste. Now there's a new kind of toothpaste that cares for your gums, too, like dentists recommend. New Mentadent Gum Care. With baking soda and peroxide, fluoride, and a special gum care ingredient, Mentadent Gum Care fights cavities, tartar, and is clinically proven to help prevent early gum problems. To get more out of your toothpaste, start using one that puts more in. New Mentadent Gum Care toothpaste.
Introducing Actron, a powerful pain reliever with doctor-recommended ketoprofen. Just 12.5 milligrams of Actron are as effective as 1 Advil or 2 Tylenol. New Actron, the pain reliever that's so small because it's so powerful.
Hey, we look good in pastel.
I think we look silly.
Hey, you guys are all dressed for Easter, huh? Pretty soon the Easter Bunny will bring me a basket full of you guys.
You still believe in the Easter Bunny?
Are you insane?
I believe in talking candy, don't I?
Oh, good point. You know who killed him?
And Charles Bronson's out to make the punishment fit the crime.
Looks like we got a live one here.
A sinister blood feud
Killers. We gotta make it look like an accident.
leaves Bronson caught in the middle of a massacre.
But it's crazy, this idea of murdering people to save them.
Charles Bronson, Messenger of Death. Tonight at 11:30, only on the WB Channel 11.
Opening everywhere.
New Frosted Cheerios? Oh.
So sweet and crunchy, this box never closes.
It's too good to be true. And yet it is.
Why, it's as wholesome and sweet as me.
Now those wholesome little O's have been frosted the whole way around for a delicious, crunchy, sweet taste everyone's into.
Come to Papa, you sweet things.
Frosted Cheerios taste so good, this box never closes.
Hey! These things are louder than me!
Can you remember back when banking was personal?
Hi, Mr. Morgan. How can I help you?
Good morning. What can I do for you today?
Right now, 9X is helping Chase Manhattan give that kind of service with loan and account experts you can talk to face to face.
Can you explain about the rates?
9X calls it ISDN, a digital line that carries voice, video, and your application to the person who can act on it, even hundreds of miles away.
Hey.
Expert service face to face. That's 9X right now.
She's the most popular girl in school. She's a drum-crazy tomboy. And he's stuck in the middle.
So, do you always bring an extra girl when you go out?
I like to cover my bets.
It's a lopsided love triangle that'll keep you going in circles. Caroline and the City's Leah Thompson, Eric Stoltz, and Mary Stuart Masterson in John Hughes' romantic comedy, Some Kind of Wonderful. Tomorrow at 5 on the WB Channel 11, New York's movie station.
I'm always on the road, so I use my calling card every day. But MCI friends and family only covered my card calls to home. So I got AT&T True Reach Savings. Now wherever I'm calling, I'm totally covered. Now that's being backed up.
AT&T True Reach Savings. Save 25% on all types of U.S. calls on your AT&T phone bill when you spend just $25 a month. Proofs on the bill.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Savings on all kinds of calls. That's your true choice. AT&T.
How we unplug. It's the last moment of the day. Almost.
Let's go!
We set the mood with some French vanilla decaf and head for our favorite night spot. As we start to unwind, the rich taste of vanilla gradually washes away the day. Sort of like a romantic night on the town. But we don't have to stay up past our bedtime.
French vanilla decaf. New from General Foods International Coffees.
Hi. Do you remember me?
Oh, yeah.
I bought this sweater and it got these ugly fuzz balls.
Yeah, and it faded.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that. How'd you wash it?
A gentle cycle with my usual detergent.
Right cycle, wrong detergent. Try Ivory Snow.
Really?
Ivory Snow Powder's Baby Gentle formula cleans safely. It helps prevent fuzz or fading on cottons better than leading regular detergents.
Thanks. Oh, forget something? Never.
Ivory Snow. Safe care for the things you wear.
Hey, cookies! Say, I think our neighbor might like one too.
Yeah? Well,
Here you go.
thank you. Terrific. Excellent.
got milk?
Wow, you still have a Tri-Cleanse, the conditioning color enhancer. It's subtle. It just gives your color a kick. And there's no commitment. Linse washes out and 8 shampoos.
8 is great. Linse by Clairol.
Give your color a little kick.
A legendary war, a bitter rivalry.
Warrior princess fought through our lines and into Troy.
One woman's beauty.
Bring Helen to me!
And one beautiful woman. Next time on Cena. Coming up next week.
You're about to see the difference between Charmin Double Roll and the other Double Roll. The difference is Charmin Double Roll is longer. In fact, 10% longer, 18 feet longer, 26 steps, 2 stories longer, which is why it lasts longer than the other Double Roll. And it's the softer one next to your skin. Charmin Double Roll. It lasts longer because it is longer.
Philly Light, with half the fat of butter.
Crime and Punishment, so you're in law school.
Make every morning unforgettably Philly.
In the beginning, you read all the books. You sterilize everything. You even buy those expensive diapers. But eventually, you get over it and get Loves. Why Loves? They work and work great, especially on leaks. They pass these torture tests as well as pricey brands. But Loves cost less every day without coupons. Like you have time to clip coupons. You don't have time to read books with words. Hey, live and learn. And then get Loves.
Because wrinkles appear out of nowhere.
The Pond's Institute created Prevent and Correct with 2 different moisturizers that twist apart. One with SPF for day, one with alpha hydroxys for night, to help prevent and correct the signs of aging.
Hey, we look good in pastel.
I think we look silly.
Hey, you guys are all dressed for Easter, huh? Pretty soon the Easter Bunny will bring me a basket full of you guys.
You still believe in the Easter Bunny?
Are you insane?
I believe in talking candy, don't I?
Oh, good point.
Xena, Warrior Princess will continue after these messages.
McDonald's invites you to play the Disney Video Masterpiece Collection Trivia Challenge. The biggest trivia game ever at McDonald's. Pick the right answer to questions about Disney Masterpiece Collection videos and win every time. Over 300 million prizes. Win a cool $1 million. Hot McDonald's food. Disney videos. Come play today. It's gonna be magic.
Action! Tastes just like a Milky Way, but with half the fat of the leading chocolates. We think you'll enjoy it.
Excuse me. Half the fat, but tastes just like a Milky Way. And you think I'll enjoy it? Give me that.
New Milky Way Light. Smooth, light, everything's right.
No single mouthwash gives you this kind of fresh. Because no other mouthwash combines baking soda and peroxide to give you breath so clean, so fresh you can feel it. That's the sensation of great-tasting Mentadent mouthwash.
Tonight on the Channel 11 News at 10, a somber homecoming as the bodies of Commerce Secretary Ron Brown and 32 other Americans killed in a plane crash in Croatia are returned to U.S. soil in an emotional ceremony. Explosive new discoveries at the cabin of Unabomber suspect Theodore Kaczynski. Investigators say they found a live bomb ready to go and apparently targeted for a specific victim. A 13-year-old girl just trying to earn some money has died from injuries suffered in a vicious torching. 2 suspects are under arrest, but 2 more are still on the loose. Plus, he risked his life to try and save others, but now a Long Island volunteer firefighter has been forced to resign because he didn't march in enough parades. And some kids get a jump start on Easter with the Central Park egg roll. And could it be true? Snow for Easter? That and much more tonight at 10.
More will happen on the next episode of Savannah than happens on most shows all season. Sunday at 9 on WB11.
So, are you with AT&T?
No.
Oh, how's your long-distance company working out for you?
I'm not happy at all.
But what if I gave you some really good reasons to switch to AT&T, including up to 100 free AT&T minutes?
That would be wonderful.
Only AT&T customers can get AT&T True Reach savings.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, spend $25 a month and you save 25% on every type of call on your AT&T phone bill.
It's easy.
It's free. You can call anyone, anywhere in the U.S. And you see your savings on your AT&T phone bill.
I don't have to be a rocket scientist to figure it out.
No, but you do have to be an AT&T customer. Switch now and we'll send you AT&T long-distance certificates, good for up to 100 free AT&T minutes. You can use your free minutes to call Well, anybody. So, what are you gonna do?
Switch to AT&T.
Good. Then why not give us a call right now?
You didn't ask me what I was going to do.
Okay. Who's the long distance company for you?
It's hands down AT&T.
That's your true choice, AT&T.
Triple Color Guard Cheer. With bleach, dirt goes, color stays.
Carrots plucked from the good earth. Tomatoes ripe off the vine. Cucumbers fresh from the garden. And for a salad this fresh, not a dressing that's been all bottled up. A salad this fresh needs good seasons. The Italian dressing you make yourself. A distinctive blend of nature's own herbs and spices. So it's moments fresh. Good seasons Italian. You make it fresh.
Bring your family to Hoggett's Farm.
Come eggs, come fly, come big.
Where ducks crow, mice croon, and one special pig will capture your heart.
I want my mom. There.
MCA Universal Home Video presents
La la la.
Babe, now available on video cassette. Look for the Francis the Talking Mule Collection $5 mail-in rebate offer.
He travels for days to the farthest reaches of South America. He carefully selects only the finest beans. And after they're roasted to perfection, only then will you hear him say,
"Time to make the coffee."
Dunkin' Donuts coffee, brewed fresh all day long. Introducing delicious cinnamon buns from Dunkin' Donuts, freshly baked every day.
A legendary war, a bitter rivalry.
Warrior princess fought through our lines and into Troy.
One woman's beauty.
Bring Helen to me!
And one beautiful woman. Next time on Cena, coming up next week.
Straight ahead on the Channel 11 News at 10, a somber ceremony as the bodies of Ron Brown and 32 other Americans killed in a plane crash are returned home. President Clinton joins the families for the victims for an emotional event. Authorities discover a live bomb at the cabin of the Unabomber suspect and say it looks like it had someone's name on it. And a Long Island volunteer firefighter who risked his own life to save others has been forced to resign because he didn't march in enough parades. And Easter is almost here, and some kids in Central Park got a jump start on the festivities. All that, plus the Easter Bunny may need snowshoes tomorrow. We'll have the forecast.
And all that, Joe Pesci, Molly Ringwald, you're invited to Betsy's Wedding, Monday at 8 on the WB Channel 11. In New York, this is the Channel 11 News at 10 with Mary Murphy, Howard Thompson, Don Gould Sports, and Linda Church Weather.
We had you, just you. And George and I, with great trepidation, walked into Mr. Belcher's room, his office, and I demonstrated with some enthusiasm, as I always do. He said, "Well, boys, it sounds pretty good." He says, "What about $300? And we were silent. I said, "All right, we'll make it 500. That'll be 250 for each of you." I thought when he said 300, he wanted us to give him 300 to publish it. So he gave us a check for 250 each.
Gershwin was not yet 21 when he wrote his first complete score for Broadway. La La Lucille, billed as an up-to-the-minute comedy of class and distinction, tells the story of a dentist who is left $2 million by an aunt on the condition that he divorces his wife, a chorus girl called Lucille. The inevitable happens. The hero divorces his wife, picks up the money, and he remarries his former bride. Two of the musical numbers stand out. There's more to the kiss than the sound, and Nobody But You. Soon, Caesar and Gershwin were plotting to write another hit.
We were walking down Broadway, and there was a song that was a very big hit at the time. Hindustan, a one-step. I said to George, why don't we write an American one-step? Why must it be Hindustan, George? And very quietly, we wrote Swanee in 10 minutes. 10 minutes! I started out, he picked it up, and boom, we were off to the races. I've been away from you a long time.
So long, kid. Al Jolson, one of the most magnetic stars of Broadway, introduced Swanee at the Winter Garden. And when 60 girls with light bulbs in their shoes sang the chorus, the house came down.
I've been away from you a long time. I never thought I'd miss you so. Somehow I feel your love is real. Near you I want to be. The birds are singing, it is song time. The banjo's drumming soft and low. I know that you yearn for me too. Swanee, you're calling me. Swanee, how I love you, my dear old Swanee. I'd give the world to be among the folks in CIX. I even know my mammy's waiting for me, praying for me down by the Swanee. The folks up north won't see me no more when I get to that Swanee shore.
Within a year, 1 million copies of sheet music were sold, and the lyricist and composer each earned $10,000 in royalties. Music hall shows were very popular. They had become an American institution, glorifying the American girl. In the 1920s, among the most famous shows were the George White Scandals, productions in the grand Ziegfeld manner. The ingredients were always the same: a grandiose design, extravagant costumes, pretty girls, and a series of song numbers haphazardly strung together.
What happened to you, mister? You used to treat me like a sister, but how you have blazed, and am I amazed? You started very sweetly, now you have changed your way completely, from a meek and mild man.
The producer, George White, took a chance and commissioned Gershwin to write for his reviews. From 1920 to 1924, Gershwin wrote 45 songs. Some of them are forgotten, others will not be missed. But 2 of them have become classic Gershwin. They stood out immediately for their freshness and originality. They were Somebody Loves Me and Stairway to Paradise.
I'll build a stairway to paradise with a new step every day. I'm going to get there at any price. Stand aside, I'm on my way. I've got the blues, and up above it's all fair. Shoes gonna carry me there. I'll build a stairway to paradise with a new step every day. I'll build a stairway to paradise with a new step every day. I'm going to get there at any price. Stand aside, I'm on my way. I've got the blues, and up above it's all fair. Shoes gonna carry me there. I'll build a stairway to paradise with a new step every day. With a new step every
time. George Gershwin Remembered will continue in a moment.
Once again, Jeep Grand Cherokee has emerged as four-wheel and off-road magazine's 4x4 of the year.
You turn a dial, and the numbers crunch, and the cubes crush, and the ink dries, and the word spreads, and the question is raised, and the answer is found, and the picture talks, and the doctor sees, and the speaker sings, and the plant hums, and the engine glides, and the blades fly, and the sky clears.
For people, for the economy, for the planet, electricity, the power to make life better.
And the day is done, and the two are one, and the cares all slip away.
Imagine you're on a journey. How will you get there? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. You're on a journey, and the journey is the destination.
Explore the grand plantations of the Old South on America's Castles, tomorrow, only on A&E.
Crime is at the essence when we're left without a clue. The Agatha Christie Mysteries has the solution, what to do. When the rhyme has no reason and there's no answer to be found, it's a case for Miss Marple and Hercule Poirot, the best detectives in town. The Agatha Christie Mysteries, Monday, 9 Eastern, 10 Pacific, only on A&E.
On a day like today, I used to get sinus pressure and headaches with my allergies. My first reaction was to treat the pain. But now, I relieve the pain and the allergy symptoms that trigger it.
Only Benadryl Allergy Sinus Headache gives you maximum strength sinus pain relief, plus the allergy relief of Benadryl's histamine blocker.
It's like having my life back.
Benadryl Allergy Sinus Headache, for allergies that hurt.
Simple, practical, beautiful. The contour concept, found only on Frigidaire Gallery ranges. Innovative features, like a convection oven. Easy to clean surfaces, plus our exclusive warming drawer to keep food warm. Practical, beautiful. Frigidaire. Call Frigidaire and discover the look of better performance.
We now return to George Gershwin Remembered.
He had a kind of a drive to be a success, but that was one of the things that most of these, I think in terms of the songwriters who became something in the 20s and 30s, they were the children of immigrants. And they came to a new country, and they decided they would be more American than anybody. And also they wanted to be number one, and certainly he wanted to be. And it's like an accident of genes, because there was no musical background. We always think in terms of the Bach family and the Scarlattis and whatnot, and then Gershwin just came out of nowhere and no one could understand it.
Gershwin's most ambitious undertaking for the Scandals was a 20-minute opera called Blue Monday. Composed in 5 days, it contained many musical cliches. But some of the material, sung in true operatic fashion, pointed clearly towards developments to come.
I must admit, although I don't like Sunday, I have a fit when I go through Blue Monday. Monday's the one day that my dice lose. They just refuse. That's when my cares are always bigger. His cares are always bigger.
An opera fitted very oddly into a music hall review, so it was not surprising when it was withdrawn after the opening night, despite its prestigious conductor, Paul Whiteman.
I'm gonna see my mother, mine. Lord, how I miss my mother, maybe I'm a very worthless fellow, but my weary heart will
Gershwin's desire to write serious music was further kindled when Whiteman, the famous king of jazz, suggested that he write a new work for the concert hall in the jazz idiom. Jazz was the voice of the age. It brought greater variety and richer orchestration to popular music, more subtlety and richer shading. The new rhythms were for dancing, and America was ready to swing with it. Soon the voice was also to be heard in the concert hall. Stravinsky, Satie, Milhaud, and even Debussy had begun to weave jazz into their music, and Gershwin, who had continued to study composition, set out to write a Lisztian rhapsody incorporating jazz. In 3 weeks, he had written a work for 2 pianos with some indication of scoring. Whiteman's arranger, Ferde Grofé, did the orchestration, first for jazz band, and eventually adapted it for symphony orchestra. The historic concert took place on February the 12th, 1924, at the Olean Hall in New York. In the audience was a formidable array of social and artistic figures. Among them, Jascha Heifetz, Fritz Kreisler, Rachmaninoff, Leopold Stokowski, Stravinsky. Called an experiment in modern music, the program was to present jazz in all its various facets. As the long program progressed, there were signs of restlessness, even boredom. After 23 numbers, almost at the end of the program, Gershwin strolled up to the piano and sat down. With the first opening wail of the clarinet solo, the audience sat up.
What he did is he opened up the concert hall to the American composer. No one took American composers seriously, and most, usually you had to be European or dead. Mostly both, So that he did that. And they said, oh, here's this very young, handsome guy, and he's suddenly an American composer playing concertos in Carnegie Hall.
What's so special about Gershwin is that his music appeals to us, and very often we don't know within the traditional fabric of musical life where to put it.
The actual first time the piano plays, it just plays.
And this is in that nighttime, lonesome world, which perhaps is best expressed in this piece, where everything is stripped aside and you just have someone sitting in a back room playing. Now this little touch, that's from Chopin or Liszt or some other wonderful thing that he studied. But this is... It has has a simplicity and a directness and an honesty which is unprecedented in the world of concert music. There's just no adornment. There's just nothing. And he comes back to this again and again. Gershwin didn't consciously develop a tone of longing in his music. It was something which was there. It was in contrast to that whole up-tempo, jazz age quality. The longing quality, as has been very often remarked, was a synthesis of elements from Jewish music, from black music, from blues, from various elements of jazz.
The Rhapsody in Blue has seen many guises. It has been done in music halls, played by piano solo, solo harmonica, a mandolin orchestra, and sung by a cappella chorus. And in 1984, it opened the Olympic Games in Los Angeles. As Gershwin's fame spread and people began to recognize his tunes by their beat and a quickening of the rhythm which became his hallmark, he moved up in the social world. Among his new friends and acquaintances were Gertrude Lawrence, Maurice Chevalier, the Moss Harts, and even Maurice Ravel. Gershwin was gregarious in society, and with his piano playing, he quickly became the center of any party. An evening with Gershwin was always a Gershwin evening.
Every time he came into anybody's house, he sat down and played the piano. Moss, my husband, and Cole Porter wrote a musical together called Jubilee. And the character who is supposed to be Elsa Maxwell says, talking about the party she's going to give, she says, "'Twill be different in every way. Gershwin's promised not to play."
I think he loved a large group because then he sat down at the piano, which is what he loved to do better than anything else. I don't ever remember him in close touch with just one or two people where he would talk and give you his views. He did not like to be alone. He hated to be alone. And I used to go over there every afternoon. He didn't even like to work alone, you see. When I was there, he was always working. And I was also working. I had embroidery and all kinds of things that I brought along with me. And then about 4 o'clock, we'd go for a little sprint through the park, running. And that was fun.
He had a rare capacity for making friends. Among them was one person who became closer to him than anybody else. Kay Swift, the composer of Fine and Dandy and Can't We Be Friends.
I don't think he went through a thing of saying, oh, I must write music. I think he just did it the way some people cross their legs when they sit down and others just sit like this. I know it was that way with me, too, exactly. I started writing little silly tunes when I was 5 and always hearing music, but he did not hear it nearly as much as I did as a child, because his parents were not especially musical. And I think it was quite instinctive. I don't think he analyzed how he wanted to do anything. I think it just came through.
George Gershwin Remembered will continue in a moment.
Want your toilet really clean? Pour in Clorox bleach after every flush. Or better yet, drop Clorox Automatic Toilet Cleaner in your tank. It cleans with the power of Clorox bleach every time you flush. Clorox Automatic.
Imagine a natural supplement that can actually help you think better. New Ginkgo, shown in tests to help improve your memory and sharpen concentration. Now that's a big idea. Remember New Ginkgo, the thinking person supplement.
Were you handsome? Whoa. I'd love to take you home with me.
Women just love Elliot. He can thank Purina One brand lamb and rice formula. See, Purina One's first ingredient is real lamb. Even says so on the label. Compare it with others. And lamb with other wholesome ingredients helps give dogs healthy, shiny coats.
There's something I've always wanted to tell you.
Really?
Your dog is absolutely gorgeous.
Purina One, second to none.
Recently, Jeep engineers made an amazing discovery.
We found it.
Yeah, the perfect way to improve our four-wheel drive system. And one discovery led to another.
Wow. Our new suspension enhancements perform great out here.
The new Jeep Grand Cherokee, Four-Wheeler Magazine's Four-Wheeler of the Year.
Amazing.
The dual airbags?
Yeah.
Obviously, our engineers didn't miss a thing.
Set sail upon the floating palaces. Unpack your bags and head into the winds of a bygone era, to a time of splendor, to a time of decadence, and to a time that for many existed only in a dream. An A&E original. Floating Palaces, beginning April 21st at 8 Eastern, 9 Pacific, only on A&E.
Biography's got a week you can sink your teeth in. Men who made it big and left their mark. Ford. It's names we know. DuPont. And places to go. Hilton. It's things we eat. Kellogg's. And the life that's sweet. Hershey. It's the guys behind the brands we buy. There's nothing generic about it. Brand name billionaires on Biography. Beginning April 22nd on A&E.
We now return to George Gershwin Remembered.
Oh, sweet and lovely lady, be good. Oh, lady, be good to me. I am so awfully misunderstood. So, lady, be good to me.
In 1924, at the Liberty Theater in New York, a new show opened, Lady Be Good. Fred and Adele Astaire played a brother and sister routine who had fallen on hard times. It was brisk and inventive and had a wealth of original ideas. The songs were delightful and literate, well above the run-of-the-mill of musical comedy writing. It contained such Gershwin classics as Fascinating Rhythm and The Man I Love.
Someday he'll come along, the man I love, and he'll be big and strong, the man I love. And when he comes my way, I'll do my best to make him stay. Maybe I shall meet him Sunday, maybe Monday, maybe not. Still, I'm sure to meet him one day. Maybe Tuesday will be my good news day. He'll build a little home just meant for two, from which I'll never roam, would you? And so all else above I'm waiting for
the man I love.
Lady Be Good not only brought a new sophistication into popular music, but it also established Ira firmly as George's partner. Ira had been a prolific lyricist, working often with other composers, but from now on, most of his writing would be with his brother George. The two became inseparable. Ira was the greatest pillar in George's life.
George loved being with people, loved going to parties, whereas Ira would rather stay home and read and have a few friends around whom he liked to talk to. But if he was at a party with George, he was usually sitting in a corner watching everything, and he accepted that. And he thought George was wonderful, and George thought he was wonderful.
George was more like his mother, and then as he said, she was purposeful and driven to be very successful. She was a very tough cookie. His father was a very sweet and gentle soul with a delightful sense of humor. Ira was more like the father, the more self-effacing and out of the foreground. He did not mind one bit that George dominated every party. Sometimes he would sing. He'd put his glasses on top of his head, close his eyes, and out would come these sounds. And he sang better than George.
Hi-ho, hi-ho. At last it seems I found her. Now I won't be happy till my arms are around her. Hi-ho, ho, hi. If a kiss she'd only throw me, oh my.
In 1977, thanks to June Levant, I met Ira, and I ended up spending 6 years working in Ira's archive. Ira preferred to have a melody first when he worked with George. George was always so prolific that it was very easy for him to play a bunch of melodies for Ira, and then Ira could pick, and he would set a lyric later. Sometimes working with Ira, where Ira would come up with a title, and then they would work back and forth. It was Ira who suggested that George use the famous slow theme of Rhapsody in Blue. George had finished the piece, played it for Ira, and Ira said, well, I think it's nice, but I think you need to slow it down a bit in the latter part of the work. And there's a little theme that's in one of your tune books that went like this, da-da-dee-da-da-da-da. He said, I think you should try putting that in. So George did.
The love songs of George and Ira Gershwin are usually tongue-in-cheek. And, of course, it comes out more in the words than the music. And his harmonic sense makes his songs haunting and memorable. There's always a little twist somewhere.
There's a chap I know in Mexico who's as strong as he can be, eating nails and drinking Texaco. He is the type for me. There is one in California, more romantic far than you. When he sings Hot Shot, Shot Shawnia, I often think he'll do. But as for you, sir, I'm afraid you will never make the grade. For you're no cowboy, you're soft and how, boy, I feel no muscle that's fit for tussle. I must refuse you, I cannot use you, excuse me. No nightlife for you, the birds would bore you, the cows won't know you, a horse would throw you, you silly man, you, to ask me, can you use me? Though at love you may be a wizard, I'm wanting to know, could you warm me up in a blizzard, say 40 below? Your ties are freakish, your knees are weakish, you're not a sender, you elbow bender, though you can use me. I most certainly can't use you.
Ira's lyrics brought sophistication to George's music. they worked so well together. They had the same sort of mind when it came to creating their songs. Sometimes George would play a tune for Ira, and Ira would say, well, if you add a few notes to this phrase or that phrase, then I think I've got a lyric that'll hit it right on the nose.
Phonographs were replacing piano rolls, and Victrolas put Gershwin songs into every home. They brought Gershwin fame and money in equal doses. His lifestyle became more and more affluent, his friends more glamorous, but the family remained inseparable. Ira had married, and he and the Gershwin clan bought a 5-story house near the fashionable Riverside Drive. The pride of the house was a self-service elevator. Gershwin had begun to buy paintings. His living room looked like a museum. He owned a Léger, Picasso, Kandinsky, Rouault, Modigliani, and Derain. But his passion was not only limited to buying. He began to paint himself, and painting became an obsession almost as great as music.
Because he was a very talented man besides his music. He was talented in whatever he did. I think he was very sorry that he never finished school. He had a great feeling for learning. He was very bright. And he wrote wonderful letters. They were very to the point. He would just get, there were no wasted words, and he had a style of his own in writing. If he played tennis, he played a good game of tennis. If he played golf, he played a good game of golf. He danced. He used to come home and show me steps from a movie that he had been doing with Fred Astaire. And he'd put his shoulders up, and he'd start showing me steps, you know, and we'd have a lot of fun.
I don't think that he was out of focus at any time. I think he could bring the whole big sweep into whatever was going on. Sometimes it was listening to music, and he was wonderful at that. Terrific. It was an exciting thing to see anything new with him, which he loved. It would be paintings, it would be anything. Different things.
George Gershwin Remembered will continue in a moment.
10% of the human brain is dedicated to receiving taste stimuli. Exercise it. Stouffer's Lean Cuisine. It's not just lean, it's cuisine.
Imes understands that the simple act of petting a dog can make people healthier and happier. It's even been suggested that people who own dogs lead longer, fuller lives. Now, knowing what dogs do for you, wouldn't it be nice to do the same for them? You can, by feeding your dog Imes every day. It's more nutritious because its quality ingredients are more digestible. Imes dog food, good for life. From the Imes Company.
Miramax Films invites you to experience
the wicked child,
the courage,
why should you punish her the way God made her?
the romance,
Do you think me handsome?
No, sir.
the passion,
I may be poor and plain, but I'm not without feelings.
and the mystery
Why did you come? Why on earth?
of one of the greatest love stories ever told.
I love you.
Charlotte Bronte's Jane Eyre, rated PG.
Starts April 12th, select cities, April 19th, everywhere.
Jeep Grand Cherokee. 4-wheel and off-roads 4x4 of the year.
When asked, 9 out of 10 people say they'd rather be on vacation than at home.
Come on.
Bored.
Do you have to
But I have to practice. Mom, she's a trained professional. Do not throw the duck.
Of course, most of the people they asked didn't own a John Deere, because in survey after survey, folks are more